I'm going. Wait, that's recording. That's recording. Start streaming. Yes.
This one. Yeah.
I remain version high. I remain version Hello. Hello. Because that's what I do. It's what I do. It's what I like to do. Also, it's very funny because I don't know if anywhere else in the world does the time changes. Because I think I'm technically an hour early, but America likes to do their time differences or whatever. We fall back an hour and go forward an hour, which was made for like farmers and cantina people. Xeno Vega would be able to tell me, but we still do it for some reason to this day. The time change, so it's technically 3 o'clock for me when normally it would be 2. So yeah, now I'm an hour early for the next 6 months until I change back. Isn't that so exciting? Not early, right where I want to be. That's classic time change. What can you do? Oh, I forgot. I just realized I was supposed to do a bit for my music. I just remembered the bit I was going to do. I thought of it while driving and now to go over how riveting indeed time changes. Yeah, we fall back an hour and move forward an hour every 6 months. I don't know. It's something to do with science. I had a whole script I was going to write for it, and then I just thought, man, this is really boring. So then I quit on it. In fact, let me see if I have my notes for it. What would it be under? It'd probably be under scripts. Short comedy scripts. Time. I have sex hotlines. Hey guys, ready for this? I got sex hotlines. What's the deal with sex hotlines? You know, sometimes I look back at things and wonder how they were so successful. Sex hotlines is one of those things because a man was going to play Because a man was paying to play 20 questions with a woman, which is ironic because they were paying to avoid playing 20 questions with their wife. Oh, banger. What are you wearing? Are you alone? Tell me what you want to do. Sounds like the same conversation my abused girlfriend had with Domino's Pizza recently. Ah, of course, that's a classic. It sucks. Here's how they work. Don't worry. I'll give you the rest of it now. Where's my clown? Okay. Where's the rest of it? Here's how they work, or so I've heard. You would call the line where a woman would put on her sexy voice to talk to you. In modern times, this is hiring a Discord e-girl to play League of Legends with you. That's terrible. The end result is the same for both situations. You get fucked up, metaphorically, of course. What? These were not cheap calls either. The lowest... This sucks. I gotta go back and rewrite this one day. This is a terrible script, and I hate almost everything about it. I don't like that at all. So it's one of my many terrible scripts I've written. Yeah, sorry for everybody who lost their stream streak yesterday for my long 8-minute long stream. By the way, why are you so laggy? Probably you. Is this a confession? No, I wrote this script a long time ago about sex hotlines because I remember when I discovered them. I thought they were one of the funniest things ever. Because it makes more sense in the past. Because... No, it doesn't. It makes less sense in the past because you could talk to women in the past way easier because nobody was just online. You'd go out. But anyways, it was sex hotlines. They're funny to me. They're funny to me. I like many people are visual learners, which is why this evolved into cam girls or OnlyFans girls that you can message not realizing they are 40-year-old men in the Philippines getting paid $2 an hour. That's the real gender pay cap we should be talking about. Maybe it was good. Maybe it was funny. I can go back and rewrite it one of these days. Hello, everyone. So I didn't stream last week. As you know, my family came over. I have a few things I'd like to talk about. Number one, there are new emotes on the channel because they're gifts or something. Because Dom and me spent like... we spent a little bit doing this.
He did it. It's funny.
It's this... It was like, this was like 4 a.m. by the way. This was around 4 a.m. We were playing Marvel Rivals. We deranked from like, you know, probably Celestial like 1 all the way down to Plat 1. And afterwards we did that. And this is what came. This is about what we did afterwards. And yeah, so Dom was like, you know, it'd be really funny. What if we spent our entire night making GIFs, recreating other GIFs? So that's what we did. And now they are on the channel because Dom thought it would be funny. Shout out that guy's grandma. Oh, can my grandma get a shout out because it's her birthday today? Sure, shout out to your grandma. She doesn't have very many of them left. So stop cursing my grandma. Well, unlucky for you. What are these? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I was definitely mad about that, and I recorded it for myself. How do I go back? Okay, that was not what I wanted to talk about today. I haven't even gotten to what I was supposed to say. Number 1, I was sick for the last 3 days, and as you know, when I am sick, I refuse to do any type of work. I have not worked at all. No progress has been made on the video since the last time we spoke. Zero, zilch, nada. Not a single update, not a single script. I'm on the final draft, but I'm on the joke part where I gotta actually write the jokes, which is the longest part. So as per usual, once again, I have managed, where did I go? I have managed to accomplish absolutely nothing. We are used to this. That is good. That is good. I'd like to say I've built up a repertoire, if you will, for success. My immune system, I have such a bad immune system, man. I get sick once a month. But I was sick, and I'm on the last day of it, so I think I'm fine now. Now when I hear the word Celestial, I think about the character from American Marriage. What the fuck is that? American Marriage? One sec. This is very important to me. Alright, let's see. American Marriage. So if I sound about sick, I am. American Marriage. Marriage. What the hell? It's a book? A novel? Hey everyone, this guy reads books. This guy reads books. Everyone point at him and laugh. This guy reads books. Alright, once a month reminds me of something. Yeah, it's kind of like my period. It's my sickness period I like to get once a month. Really keeps me safe. So I bought a phone. I was doing research on a phone, which took about a full day, to see which one I wanted to buy. And I ended up at the wrong one, because the correct answer was like the Samsung Galaxy 17 or something. Because I'm upgrading from my iPhone 13 mini, which I can hold in my hand. And then I'm upgrading to like a Google Pixel 10, which is bigger than my dick. This is like, you know, it's like when you hold it, it's like bigger than holding a dick. So now it's kind of weird. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, but it's kind of like how I think about it. Like if you hold this, it's like, okay, that's like penis size. You can just hold it down. But this one, it's like too big. It's too big. So it's like a 2-hand penis, if that makes sense. So I got to 2-hand it now. I haven't got the phone. This is the funny part of the story. So let me see if I can pull this up without getting doxxed. I'm not sharing my screen, right? Okay, Amazon.com. Bro needs some better comparisons. It's like, okay, who's not done it? Who's not been like, oh, my penis is the size of something. Let me put it next to it, because, like, you know, it's bigger than this. I swear to God, it's bigger than this. But, you know, you just look at this and you're like, how many is it? So it's like 1 and like a half. You know, it's like 1.5 like phone cases big. That's what you do. And then you look up how big is phone. And then it's like, it brings up the screen size. And it's like 4.7. You're like, no, not just the screen. Also the little tiny parts above the 0.1 millimeter. That matters to me. The red and the screen, the difference. That's very important. And then you're like, wait, the case adds at least another 1.5 inches. So you're like, you add 1.5 inches. It makes sense. It's a thing people do. All right, let me screenshot this. All right, let me close this. Got my screenshots. Old Nokia. Yeah, at least one iPhone mini. Okay, that's why I said, that's why I included the half. That's why I included the half. And I'm talking about strictly and around too, you know. Like, you can't just one-hand this phone. It wouldn't make any sense. It'd be too difficult. You got to two-hand it. Also, I don't know if you guys have ever had like a two-handed hand. I don't know if you've ever had a hand job from a woman. This is a totally different thing. They are terrible at it. Like, they're really, really bad. And it makes sense. You know, there's simple motions to the ocean. But women are notoriously bad at it. Like, it's awful. I think I'd rather be jerked off with sandpaper. It's pretty bad. You can't even teach them. It's so difficult to teach them it because you feel like an idiot when you're like, no, focus on the top. So you're not squeezing it. You're squeezing it too hard. You know, it's a terrible thing. Black Lagoon. I've actually still never seen this show. Okay, so this is what happened, right? I ordered this and it's like, within 24 hours. You sure it wasn't a man? A man would be better. Within 24 hours, it'll be there. No, it's like next day delivery at 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. So I order it and it's like, no, it's not going to show up. It's running late. So I come up with a plan. I calculate. That's the type of guy that I am. I'm literally a Yanakoshi. If you think about it, I'm cold calculating and I manipulate everyone. So I'm like, I'm going to cancel this, and then I'm going to reorder it, because obviously, one was lost in translation. So then I order another one, and I get the same message. So I don't even know where this phone is. I don't even know if it's real. This cost me like $1,000, and now all I have is a phone case, which is really cool, because I like to sit here and imagine that I have my phone in my hand. But, that's life, I guess. I'm peeved about it. That's all. That's the entire process of that conversation. Next. Okay, and then my week got worse. I wanted to play none other than Pokemon Poketopia on stream, and boy, let me tell you what, I was like, okay, I got my old Elgato graphics card, capture card, and I got it on my case, and it's probably like, what was it, like 2017 is when I bought it, so almost 10 years old or something, and I hook it up to my Nintendo Switch, but the audio is 2 seconds behind, so it's like, I'll hear it, and then 2 seconds later, the stream will hear it. El Rafik, you do this all the time. That's why you're good at it. Oh, thank you. That is true. He's right. But, so I was like, I'm going to get a capture card. I'm going to buy a new one because my audience, they would hate it. And I'm like, I'm going to replace Saturday stream. Bam. The most expensive 4K X1 for $206. It can stream everything. And would you like to see it? I actually unplugged my other camera because I bought it. And it's very cool, right? So then I go, let me show you. I want you to experience it with me. I want you to experience my joy. Turn on. Let me see if I can make it Elgato game capture? What is it? It's definitely Elgato. Let me move this down. I want you to experience the joy with me. What's my... So I get my thing. I'm like, oh, I'm very excited to play my new game. So I'm going to go buy it very quickly. Instead of playing Pokemon Emerald, yeah, why is he telling the truth? Big spender. So, yeah, big spender. I was going to be like, this is going to be my most expensive stream. I'm spending like $260 on... $270 because I had to buy the game too, which is $70. So I go into the eShop. I go to Featured because I guarantee you it's going to be the first one. That's not the first one. Oh, Leaf Green! Oh my god, Blast God for real, there it is! Wait, that's not Emerald. Anyways. Close. Browse. Sorry, give me a minute. Pokemon. Also, it's coming out of my monitor. The audio is coming out of my audio monitor, and I have not been able to fix this for like ever. And I spent about 5 minutes on it, which is a lot of time to me. Thank you, connection. Oh, riveting. This isn't the problem. This is a new problem. All right. Pokemon Poketopia. Not for Switch 1, apparently. What do you mean I need a Switch 2? Why would I need a Switch 2? There's no difference between the Switch 1 and Switch 2. Look, guys, we're OLED. It was already OLED. So you're telling me I bought the Switch before it. My parents, I think we bought it in Germany or something. And you can tell me they couldn't just move it on here? Oh, we want you to buy the Switch 2. Why? I'm pirating it. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pirate this game when it's piratable. Switch 2 is no OLED. Yes, it is. There's a Switch OLED or something. Maybe there's... It doesn't matter. It's basically the same game. You're going to tell me I couldn't put it onto a Switch 1? It doesn't make any sense. The Switch 1's not even that old. Anyways, yeah, $70. So I was going to do it. I was going to spend $270 so I could stream this one game because I wanted to play it. I wanted to do it. And at the end of the day comes the night. And I don't know. What's my purpose in life, I suppose. So that's how my week went. I have a capture card now, guys. So I don't know if anybody wants a cool capture card. I will be keeping it for 20 years until they make a new one, and I have to replace it, and I never get to use it. Nintendo, I'm not going to pirate it like that. I'm going to pirate it with my credit card, of course. I'm going to pay for it. I do kind of... Alright, that was number 2. So, Pokemon Poketopia stream for tomorrow. Cancelled. It was going to be really cool. Everyone was going to love it. I already went over the emotes. I went over being sick. My family visited. That was cool. It's very interesting to see everyone avoid talking about what I do as a job. because I also avoid talking what I do as a job. But I don't know. It's weird being surrounded by like successful people talking about their jobs all the time, and I just kind of sit here silent. So I've decided I'm gonna get a job in about 15 years. I've decided that's my goal. In 15 years, I'll get a job for real. No. You should let us choose a game for you to stream. Oh, I wanted to, but you guys choose boring games. I tried last time to look through the older ones. They just look so boring. Can't get a Pokeball, so I got a capture card. At least it ain't OnlyFans. I already have an OnlyFans, actually. That's why so many people are here. They're waiting for me to show my feet on stream. If you look at the stream description, I have #feet in the description, which is probably where most people came from. Obviously. At least you hate a good YouTube channel. At least I totally upload. Okay, next week is my grind week, because unfortunately, I did not work for like, last week I didn't work because my family was here. This week I didn't work because I was sick. And Marvel Rivals is the rest. I'm not playing Cheese Rolling. Pokemon Emerald. Yeah, I wonder what this guy's gonna vote for. I do have a funny foot stream one of these days, but it's not even close to it. And that was it. That was my entire update about my life, which is kind of lame. It's kind of boring. But it could be worse. I could rank down in Marvel Rivals 3 times because of my terrible atrocious. Oh, wait. There's a very high chance. I forgot to check this morning. There's a very high chance I'm banned on Marvel Rivals now, and I'd like to see if I got banned before I play the game. Because I'm not playing Marvel Rivals today, but do I have a game capture open? No, it's off. Okay. There's a very high chance that I got banned for some things that I may have done last time. There's a guy who started yelling at me for throwing before the bans because he wanted to ban Namor for some reason. Like, what is he talking about? It was a terrible ban. So I did what any logical man would do. I banned whatever character he wanted to play. Which seems, and then we lost the game, which may have been my fault, but he was really mean. He started off really mean, and I was like, I have 3 friends in my game right now. If I choose to ban your character is getting banned. And that's what I did, like a real man, a respectable man. All right. You play for the vibes. I do not play for the vibes. I play to win, but the problem is I'm not good enough. Okay, let's see if I'm banned. I may have not also been throwing. Yeah, it was a tough week for me. All right, let's see if I'm banned. I'm not banned. Yes. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I am good. Nobody else reported me except that one guy who reported me multiple times. Would you like to see my history? Do you see why my life is so hard? Look at this. These are all losses, by the way. Every single one. I may have been bad. You know, look at this. This is bad. This is terrible. 1 win in a decade. This was awful. I quit the game. I looked Dom in the face. I said, I'm never playing this game again, and I'm not going to. I'm never playing this game again because I made it so well. I'm so good until I'm not. Until my team's not. I hate games like this. I don't know how people play it. They're like, let me scour the stars to decide which game I play. Oh, I know. Let me play a game where I rely on 4 random people to do good. And guess what? 4 random people cannot do good. They can't. It's like I go down to a prostitute convention, right? And only 4 of those people are going to have AIDS. And then the other 2 are going to be good. And are you going to take those chances? Are you going to play a game constantly where you gamble like that? I may as well take Russian roulette, put a gun to someone else, a stuffed animal's head, and just roll it constantly. Because that's my chances of winning at Marvel Rivals. It used to be 50%. It's gone down a lot more. This tomorrow before stream. Probably not. Yeah, somebody put out a bounty on me. Looks like my Overwatch history. Overwatch, I feel like it'd be more impact. One character just can't make as much impact. Because everyone wants to be DPS. Everybody. I've never played DPS in my life. So when's the gym stream? What are you talking about? Talk about me? I'm huge. I don't need a gym stream. I would never gym stream, honestly. Because it'd be like 30 minutes. I don't like to work out for long. Yes, because... Also, some guy's like weed eating outside for like the last 6 hours of my life. I'm not too sure what it is. Let's be carried instead of making bum excuses. That's what I'm saying. I can't carry because they put me on support. I'm always support. Everyone wants to be every other role. I don't want to play support, but I'm a support slut. Let's look at your Steam games. I do it all the time. Look, there they are. They suck. Believe it or not, he almost did IRL. Oh, the anime convention stream. I forgot that was going to happen. I'm going to do that one day when I'm more famous. Because if I do the anime stream, right, a convention stream, and I do not get recognized in public, I'm not going to be living for long. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna walk right back. I'm gonna have a sign that says, "Do you know me, Lunar Equinox?" If someone does not approach me and take a single picture, I'm gonna do unspeakable things. My ego could not fathom that. I don't mind it now, but if I made it to like 1 million subscribers, I'm gonna do a convention stream. I'm walking around. I hire a security guard, and nobody recognizes me. Nobody's like, oh, what's that random guy? I'm gonna be offended and cry when I go home. I need at least one person. If one person recognizes me. Also, nobody's ever recognized me in my entire life, ever. Except with one situation. I have been recognized on Marvel Rivals, like, 4 times. 2 of them were women. That's a win. But I've only been recognized 4 times, and all of them are Marvel Rivals. Every single one of them. It's awful. I went to one person was streaming, and he was like, terrible, by the way, terrible. And his girlfriend was in calls like, oh my god, is that Lunar Equinox the real one? And I lost the game because if I'm in a game with Marvel Rivals women, I have never not lost. 100%. The game has made me sexist to a point that I cannot fathom. It's true. With his girlfriend, they were both bad. So my viewers, hey, women viewers, hop off the video games, man. Hop onto, I don't know, maybe become a millionaire or something else. Something more productive with your time than doing my games. It makes me so mad. I can't believe it. It actually infuriates me. How do they always bad? Sexist much? Yes. I'm only sexist in Marvel Rivals. I cannot stand it. I've never won with a female. The moment I hear them open their mouth and voice call, I'm nice to them, of course. I'm not going to say it, but I have never won. Not a single time. I don't understand it. Statistically, the logic is I should win at least one. I have never done it, and I've had 20 games. 20 games! But, that's fine. 2 of them were liars. Oh, no, because they speak in voice call. That's the only way. And the other one was like a male YouTuber. He's actually an anime YouTuber type guy too. But that's about it. Play CSGO, you can kick them off your team. That'd be so mean. I feel bad for women when they do that kind of stuff. So you should lose up to your games. Yeah, it's because women play worse than with you. Maybe they can't handle the pressure. Maybe they can't handle the pure fame I emulate. I would never do a CSGO stream. I'd get banned in seconds. I think they would just spam the N-word. Ever heard of a voice changer? No, because I know one's a VTuber, and the other one was, maybe it's a voice changing VTuber, and the other one was a girlfriend of a person. Hey, what do I know? Maybe it's a boyfriend girlfriend. Just play TF2. I've still never touched that game in my life, and I don't really have any plans to ever do it. It's kind of like watching anime. Also, I have almost exclusively, I don't know if anyone else watches TikTok a lot, but I have almost exclusively watched the full Jujutsu Kaisen season that's going on right now with all through TikTok. Every single thing, I've just seen it all through TikTok at this point. Frieren, I've been trying to avoid spoilers because I'm waiting to go to Japan. Oh, I'm going to be gone in September. I'm going to Japan. I've been waiting to do that with my dad because we're going to, what are we doing? We're biking across Japan. Scootering, I guess is the better word. How's bro so rich? Nepotism. But I'm not rich. The thing is, I just don't pay for anything. So I just stack money up and then I spend it all. And then I stack money and I spend it all. So streams in Japan, very unlikely. Almost 0%. I highly doubt I'll stream anything in Japan. Because me and my dad are just going to be scootering. So, yeah, my dad could be there. My dad's more entertaining than me because he's like a war veteran who's been through a bunch of stuff. And his stories are way cooler than mine. Mine are like, hey guys, the other day I went to Publix and my soap wasn't there. I got really mad. But he's a lot better. He's definitely a lot more entertaining than me too. Unlucky. Yeah, he's got lore. I have no lore. If I have kids, they're gonna be like, Dad, what did you do when you were 24? Fucking played. I lived through the great. Where's my dramatic music? You know, turn me black and white too. Dad, what did you do when you were 24? I was there. I was in the mud. Surrounded left and right. Captain America on my right. Captain America! That's right, son. And he made me D-rank. He died at least 77 times. I lost it all in Marvel Rivals. Dad, what's Marvel Rivals? It's a war. So the government tried to cover it up, but it's something that happened. And I was on the battlefield every day fighting tooth and nail. I was arguing. I was fighting. And at the end of the day, we lost consistently. And yeah, that was about it, son. I spent my 24 years playing video games. And where did you meet Mom? I actually bought her when I was like 31. I bought a woman from overseas because she wanted a green card. And yeah, that's how I met your mom. That's why she doesn't speak any English. Hola, muy pequeño. Yeah, muy pequeño, muy pequeño. And that's going to be it. That's going to be my entire life. So that's because you're Lunar, because not Lunar. I'm going to Italy in June. Been there, done that. Italy was okay. Italy has good food. I'll say that. Also, I don't know if this is very offensive to Italian people, but I always think Italy and France are the same place. You know, I just don't see them as separate entities. If someone says I'm Italian or I'm French, I think they're the same people, which is sad because I don't like French people. French women are so mean, by the way. I ran into a French woman the other day, not in real life, of course, online, and she was just an asshole. Why are French women so mean? It's got to be a stereotype people don't talk about enough. They're so mean. Oh, also I know nobody plays Uma Musume here, but I did like 400 rolls and got nothing. That was cool. I got NTR'd out of NTR. They basically are not only women. Is it French men too? Random question, how'd you come up with your name? I feel like I've said this story and you've definitely been here. I thought of a cool name, Lunar Eclipse, and I was like, oh, it's been taken. Lunar Equinox sounds cool. Purely off aura and whatever sounded cooler at the time. And now I've ruined it. Do you all consider rude? Are they? French people, she was so mean. I don't know why. French people just aren't nice. Also, Americans are chuds, by the way. They're chuds. I'm playing with them online. It's like the dumbest group of people I think I've ever met. They're just so weird. And European people are sometimes worse, but not as much. That's why I used to play Fate Go. I'd rather Fate die. Alright, what game am I playing today? I just talked for 26 minutes. Are pedophiles? I don't think so. I think that's all people. I think pedophiles are everywhere, statistically. It's probably just easier to obtain, which is more in the news. W Europe. Yeah, the Europeans were nicer when I play Marvel Rivals. The Americans are so mean. We know you're right in front of us. Oh, thank you. Dome Keeper. Oh, Dome Keeper. Dome Keeper. That's what I'm doing today. Aren't you American? Yeah, I'm American. But Americans are, bro, they're so fat. I went to Walmart again. It blows my mind every time because I talk about it all the time. How when the biggest shock to me was how fat Americans really are when I came back. And I went to Walmart again. And man, they got chairs that are moving. Why are they so fat? They're so fat. It actually blows my mind. I cannot believe we're this fat. How do we get this fat? It's impressive. It is impressive that we managed to eat this way. It's not even the food. It's not even the food. There's just something wrong with Americans. I think we're just lazy. I don't know what it is. But the food, like I've read a bunch of the research. And when I say I've read a bunch of the research, it means I've seen some TikToks that are probably true. And they're so fat. They're so fat. I don't get it. I really don't get it. It blows my mind. These guys are pissing me off. I might just sub. Bro, no, don't sub. Get an ad blocker. Why is this tiny? Oh, that's why. Alright, give me a minute to fix this audio. Like, it looks like every American. Like, okay, there's fat, right? There's normal fat, that's scientific fat. Some would even say Asian fat. And then there's, like, fat. Let me make sure there's nothing bad. Like, when they have lumps on their legs, that blows my mind. That blows my mind. How do you get fat on your legs? Bring back fat shaming? I just don't like fat people in general. Not dislike, but I just don't get it. I don't get how you let yourself get that fat. Fat on leg. Let me see if I can do this without getting in trouble. Like, that's not fat. Fat rolls. Okay, this is it. I don't know. Maybe I think about myself too much. Because I'm not, you know, like healthy or anything, but like this is insane. How do you get, like, this looks weird. It looks disgusting. How do people do that? How do you get, like, how do you have rolls? I saw like 4 of these people at Walmart. I used to see them on TV shows like My 600-Pound Life. Now they're out roaming among us. This is the same argument people made about homosexuals, by the way. Now they're out there everywhere and they're proud of it. But get that shit off my screen. It's insane. I don't understand. How do you get that fat? Physically. Because I don't even move that much. I maybe walk from here to my kitchen. But I wouldn't consider myself obese. I would consider myself, you know, I think I'm average. 600-pound life, like 800 pounds. It's insane. How do people do that? How do people do that? Sorry about wiping my nose so much. I'm still sick a little bit. Creating the Iron Dome to keep my nation safe. What was wrong? Was it something else? But Reddit users. But the thing is, Reddit users aren't that fat. These are people outside in Walmart. How are you in Walmart that fat? Like, in my mind, if you get that fat, you can't go outside, right? You don't go outside. How do you get that fat? Fat due to trauma that causes them to eat to cope? I suppose, but I'd still, like, mentally, how do you look at yourself? That would make me really sad anyway. But I guess you gotta just get over it and work out. But man, that level of is insane to me. Like, I understand the normal level of fat. Like, after pregnancy, you know, you plump up a lot. But It's American. It's Americans, bro. Americans are so fat. Europeans, I never saw a single guy like that. Also, because I don't know how they live, though. They eat so much. How do they eat so much? They don't work, which means they have to get money from the government. But that much money? I don't get it. I don't know. I have to ask Dom sometime. He's overweight. All right, move. I thought I was supposed to build something. What is this? Choose a game model. Can I be a little dude? Near, far. What is this? I'll go near. I'll go L. I feel like you miss out on a lot being fat. Not good enough to become fat for it. Yeah, but I feel like if you move it, it's gotta be like metabolism too. Somewhat. I don't know. Save. They do what you do. Save. They can't because they eat so much. They eat so much money. I don't get it. And it's never like healthy food. They never make it. Medium map. I can't. I can only do small map. Let's go normal. I've never played this game. Why would it put me on brutal? Okay, I'm a little... What am I, like a little bug man? Little bug man. Sure. Press anything to continue. No, I want to watch my cinematic. Mine and then you craft Silk Song reference. Oh, I'm gonna put my funny Silk Song outfit on. Deforestation. Sad. It's sad, really. We go to other... Oh my god, when we start exploring space, they go to space and we ruin it. We ruin other planets. What we're gonna do, we're gonna take it over. Alright, what do I do? What do I do? I thought I was supposed to build a dome. Honestly, by the way, I started this whole thing so I could make a single Iron Dome joke. And I'm going to make the Iron Dome joke eventually. Did you see the new Baki show? There's a new one? I thought about making a Baki anime video for years. And then, let's see. There's a reason I didn't make it. What are anime? It's under long. That's why. Baki. Mega long. It's under mega long. It's 126 episodes. That's insane. I'm not going to do that. Maybe I will when I get bored. But it's 126 episodes to make one video on. It's diabolical. Even like, what was my long one I made recently? Like, what was it? I'm in a tank. I'm a girl in a tank. I'm a girl in a Panzer. Girls in Panzer. That one even took me a while to get through. It took me like 2 days of watching it. Space has oil as a movie. American. You don't have to be fat. Mostly because of sugar. You crave sugar. It doesn't happen with other food. Oh. I'm going to not remember that. You should play Subnautica. I tried. It's kind of boring for me, though. Monogatari. Baki. Oh, Monogatari was short. I just don't like the fan base very much. Lunar, don't keep her time matters. It does? Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good. Pig video. Oh, pig video. I like my last video is not even that long. How do I pick these up? What is this? Do I have to take this back up? Watch still. I hate JoJo's. I'm sorry. I just don't like it. It's not a show I can watch. Wee. You don't need to watch the old parts. I just don't want to watch any of it, honestly. Tony Collar video. The thing is, I might on like an anniversary. By the way, I've been doing this for 4 years now. I feel like a loser. The moment I looked at it, I hit my 4-year anniversary like a couple days ago. Let me see. And man, I feel like a chud that didn't accomplish anything with his life. But that's just life. I think that's what happens when you turn 20. You just feel like you've accomplished nothing constantly. It's either that or you're married to a terrible wife and have like terrible kids that you hate. One of two. Let's see here. Oldest. Yeah, I've hit the 4-year mark. My videos are officially going to start turning 4 years old now. So, that's because you are. Why is he speaking the truth? Tony Kawa. Peak. Oh, yeah, I can't, like, some of these videos, it's funny because you can see the immediate drop off in amount of videos I made. But I still like to think I made them better than they used to be, but, man. Yeah, good luck. Defrag. Yeah, of course the defrag video is coming back one of these days. I got 100,000 views. That's pretty good. And look, you can also see when I used to watch every single one of my videos. Because I remember when you first start, you really want to view. So I used to loop my videos. I'd make a specific... Let me see if I still have the playlist, actually. What account would I do it on? I couldn't even tell you. But I used to loop my videos, and what would happen was it'd give you like 40 views, and then YouTube would realize that you're rewatching it, and they take away your views. So it'd go like from 40 to 0, from 40 to 0, from 40 to 0, and it sucked, but it made me feel better. And I did that for Man, I used to do that till Lunar News. What the fuck is Lunar News? What is that? Oh, I just took that just in case. I take names all the time just in case. Like, I think I have Lunar Streamonox. I have so many different Lunar Skits. I've never made a skit in my life, by the way. But I just like to have the name just in case. What if I need it? Fire move. What does fire do? All right, what's this do? Upgrades. What is this? Display time until next wave. Okay, I'll take that. Drill strength. I like. How much do I have? I have 1. Okay, cool. Tanya is getting a new season. I did see that. After I said that it's definitely getting another season because of the leaks, but most people were like, it's getting another season, you idiot. And I was like, bro, did you watch the video? Did you watch the video? I said that. But it's like holding monopoly over YouTube names is another level of unemployment. What if I make this channel? What if Lunar News becomes what I'm known for? You're gonna look like a fool, Ariko, when I am Lunar News. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Q, probably? Q. Okay, there we go. Yoink. Lunar News is the big thing. What if I become the official news report for everyone? Hey, you want to know what's happening in the world right now? Lunar News. No, don't take it on Discord and TikTok. That's me. That's my big thing. I'm Lunar News. What if I wanted to be Lunar News? You can't be Lunar News. I'm Lunar News. Okay, everyone here cannot be Lunar News. Only 7 of you. 7 of you can be Lunar News. What is happening? Why am I so fat I can't move? I can't get off me. How do I get off these things? E? I think I'm too heavy to move, but I don't know how to drop them. Fly, you chud! Has anyone ever played this game before? I'm gonna die! I'm gonna die because I can't put it down. Every button, go! Every button, go! Okay, wait, I just did something. I did something. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Right click and Q. Thank you. Thank you, Jeeves. Oh god, they're here! They're here! They're here! I need to keep my dome! My dome! No, eat this quick, like, okay, get me in here. Watch and learn, ladies. Beep, 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 boop, 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 boop. Because it was made in Godot. I have no clue what that is. Are we good? Was that the only guy who attacked me? Okay. Upgrades. Let's see, what does this do? I don't care about that. I want to be strong. I want to be huge. What is this? It's Dome Keeper. Yeah, Dome Keeper. You fucking idiot made the wrong name. Okay, this is shield. Laser I don't care about. Engineer. I want to be strong. Oh, I have these evil things too. I don't care about that. Drill strength. Jetpack to move faster. I want to go fast. I'm a speedy guy. Hey guys, Iron Dome. There, I made the joke. Now I feel better about myself. I've made the one joke I wanted to make for this stream. I remain versatile. What did he say? He said, right click Q. Now, how do I grab them? Oh, I left click. Smart. This is why I get paid the big bucks. What if it rains? It pours. Vel. I don't know if I'm supposed to go straight down like Minecraft. I love the gifts. I don't like them that much, but I find them amusing. Okay, this sucks. Give me up. I want to find more funny stuff instead. Beep, beep. Is this the classic Dig Dug? Yeah. Hello, Xenovega. Xenovega, okay, what's the time change thing again? I know I did this on stream before, but I was trying to explain why it's an hour. I don't remember if it was like light or farmers or something. You seem like that. I remember you knew the answer. Well, I feel like this isn't doing anything. Wow, that was really cool. Spring forward, fall back. Yeah, it's like something about like oil to save oil because of the light and something about farmers or something. Oh, I want this. Never mind. Oh, the fucking aliens are coming. I gotta get up. They're already here. Activate. Get in my Iron Dome. Activate. Get in there. I'm coming. Die. Ah, light work. Is this game about a dome? Yeah, yeah, it sure is. It sure is make my dome. Okay, I just got AIDS. That's cool. There are multiple stories, but I thought it had something to do with time strategy, but actually it's do whatever you want. But yeah, it basically exists because we won't get rid of it. I'm sick of it. I hate it. Except when I get an extra hour, then I love it. It's like an abusive relationship. It's like good at its peaks, but it's really bad at its like worst. So you really gotta take what you get in those situations. Equinox. Oh, a new Equinox reference. I wished I was. Oh, it was funny because I was talking about the other day. My family was here, and I was talking about the spanking that I didn't deserve. Nobody believes me. But when I was like a kid, I remember my grandfather. I must reference old-fashioned, really great guy, just one of the best types of people. Anyways, I didn't deserve this spanking. I don't know if you ever look back at your life and decide like certain punishments you didn't deserve. What am I supposed to do with this? Whatever, man. I don't care. I'm dropping it. It'll do something. But I remember one time. It was like at 7 in the morning or 6 in the morning. We woke up, and there was like a root growing under my great grandfather's house. So he took me out at 6:30 in the morning and to dig up a root from under a house, which, you know, that's normally what I would do anyways. We dug holes for fun. But he would say he spanked me that day because I was not expressing enthusiasm for my work. I was not expressing enthusiasm. So I got beat because I was not optimistic about working. And to this day, I think that's the only punishment I didn't deserve. But I was talking about that, and they were like, no, it definitely wasn't that. It was that. I got beat for not being happy, for not my work equals joy. I was not, like, you woke me up, because I was tired. I was just sleepy, you know? And I got beat because I didn't express enthusiasm for digging a hole. I should have been jumping for joy. Thank you for this opportunity. I was 5. I was 5 years old, by the way. I was 5 years old. Is there something up there? I swear I just heard something. Whatever. I got beat because I launched a bat in the air and hit a random kid while coming down. That's funny. Most of the times I got beat, I deserved it. I won't lie. Okay, this is probably one of my funniest ones. It's very embarrassing, but you know, I was a kid. So I'm gonna tell you my story of what happened, and then I'm gonna tell you my brother's story, my dad's story, what happened. I don't believe him. I think I'm innocent. Okay, you stop shooting my. Okay. So when I was a kid, I was probably 11, and if you don't know me, Cole, you can repair the dome with it. It's rare, but it's finite. Yeah, whatever, bro. I don't need to fix shit. I might need to fix shit. I might need to fix shit bad. So I was a young kid, and I didn't want to shower because I'm a stupid young chud who was like an idiot. I was an idiot. So I was like, I'll just say I showered, and this is my story. This part people say don't happen. I thought it happened. And I'm going to say because it adds to the story. My brother came out of the shower after feeling the water. Who does this? Who does this? He felt the shower and was like, huh, this is dry. And he was like, I don't think you took a shower. In front of my parents. You still don't shower? Not anymore. Out of the strict principle of it. I don't shower anymore. But he was like, I don't think you showered. And my dad, God bless his soul. He gave me 1, 2, maybe 20 chances. He's like, son, did you take a shower? Yes. Then why isn't the tub wet? This is why I get him. This is why I get him. I've done this for years. I'm intelligence manifest. I say, Dad, because I dried the towel. I dried the shower with my towel. Now that's a genius move. 100%. Einstein was quaking in his boots when he heard that. That's genius. Why didn't he think of that? My dad was like, that's odd. Why isn't the towel wet? Evaporation, Dad. Come on, man. Let's not be stupid here. It obviously all evaporated in the 5 minutes in between me showering. And my dad was like, fucking, he's genius. He's the goddamn smartest kid I've ever raised at that moment. But he was like, he asked me like 40 times, by the way. He's like, did you shower? Yeah. At this point, you got to double down. It's like, if you cheat on your wife, don't do that. That's bad. That's disgusting. But, you know, at a certain point, you got to start doubling down. You got to double down for whatever you take. So at this point, I'm like, yes, I did. He's like, go to your room. And this is a classic parents do. Go to your room. You sit there and you think about it for a long period of time. I went to my room, as one did. And I was like, I came up with a genius strategy. At this point, I might be fucking Picasso manifest. Because I was like, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give myself a BBL. And you know what I did? And you know how most people would be like, I'm going to put multiple pairs of underwear on. That's smart, right? Didn't do that. I stuffed them in. I stuffed multiple pairs of underwear into my pants. And I was like, this is the smartest thing I could do. If I stuff it in, my dad won't notice that my ass is huge. He's like, that's my son. Natural born, big booty, beautiful son. And he walked up to me. And I got to be honest, I did not see this coming. I couldn't even imagine the next thing that was going to happen. He made me take all of my clothes off, and then he whooped me naked. My butt was purple. And you know what I know what you're thinking. Luna, you didn't deserve that. And it's true, I didn't deserve it. I was innocent, 100%. I actually did. It was evaporation. To this day, it was evaporation. So, I not much you can do in those situations, I guess. I had a stepsister that pretended to faint to avoid work. That's smart. That's smart. I got beat because, okay, I read that one, ways a drill. I got beaten for stealing my dad's gun, okay? You deserve that one. I had a stepsister pretend to faint. I don't know if she deserved that one. She's a poor girl. Girls, don't get beat. I think you should mine at the top part since your ship will get damaged the longer it takes you to go up. That is smart. That's smart. I'm going to do that, nerd. Anything but taking a shower normally. The dome is so busted. Why didn't you just turn the water on? Bro, I'm stupid. I don't know if you've gotten this from me. I'm not the most intelligent mindset. Did you hear about the BBL part? Too. Nah. Should have hit him hard. I should have. I've never deserved a beating quite like that one. There was one time I also deserved to get beat because it cost my dad a lot of money. I stuck a... Okay. Have you ever seen those videos where it's like... Let me demonstrate. This is very important to the story. Objects that fit perfectly. I can't spell. Holy shit, I might be an idiot. Okay. I gotta demonstrate here. This is very important. Can bath without water, to be fair. Yeah, with spit. Call them cats. Okay. This is exactly right what I'm talking about. Is it gonna show a video? It's like when Ice Cube, watch, the ice ball fits perfectly inside. Now I'm going to demonstrate a story of me when I was 6. And it's very, very good story. Wow, how exciting. Let me Let me give a bit of a preference. Let me see. Drain. Okay. Let's say it's this one. Oh, it's this one. It's unironically, it's this one, but it like goes straight into the ground. Put my music on because I don't like silence. Makes me uncomfortable. Okay. Let me see. Toy, maybe? Sure, Bear, I don't care. It's gonna have the big PNG logo on it. So I'm like 7 or something, and I have my lightsaber. Imagine this goes into the ground. Let me rotate it to help you out a bit. There we go. So this goes into the ground, like outside my house or something. So I'm like, you know what would be crazy? You know what would be crazy? What if I stuck my lightsaber down it and it fell down the hole and it completely broke the entire sewage line for my house? And this is when my parents were broke, right? Not a lot of money. So, to buy it, you had to break the concrete. You had to break the concrete to get to the drain, to completely get to the lower pipe, to fix everything. So my dad's out there, he had to break through concrete because he can't afford to pay someone to do this. And that's not the worst part. This is like the Rick and Morty episode. It is. He should have just killed you at that point. Maybe. So my dad's out there breaking concrete. And this is the best part of the story. A lot of neighbors start making a crowd around him. Wait, let me... So they make crowds. They bring out chairs. Like this is some kind of event. Like they're watching fireworks on 4th of July. People were bringing out chairs, lawn chairs, and they were sitting there watching him break through concrete to get into the lightsaber that is broken, that broke the entire system. And he has to replace parts. So they're just sitting around. They're drinking beers, watching him do it. They're not helping. They're just sitting there watching him. I can't believe I didn't get beat for that one because that cost like $1,000 or something. It cost a lot of money because then he had to re-pour the concrete. He had to learn all of this stuff. I don't know how they did it before the internet, but he had to do all of that stuff while a bunch of people were sitting there laughing, making jokes constantly. Oh, classic children. He should be the streamer, not you. I wouldn't disagree. But the lightsaber, it fit perfectly. It was in the pipe just amazingly, I would argue. I need something to help out my defense system. Or do I? Laser sight, move speed. It's so slow. It's so slow. That's not enough. I can't believe I didn't get beat for that. I didn't really get punished for that. Because, I mean, I was a dumb kid. It's one of those, you know, lessons. Most of the punishments is usually, like, lying. I was bad at lying. I always lied. I still do. It's what I do. How do I fix this? Ah, sure, I'll upgrade my strength and add target sight for laser. Why would I need that? I need something else. Oh, I need more stuff that's cool. Carry power. You're still dumb. Now you're a dumb adult. It's true. It's true. How old were you? I was like 5 or something. That's why I didn't get beat. If I was like older, probably, but I was pretty young. Why didn't you blame it on your brother? Because my brother was a snitch. He would betray me in a heartbeat. Am I crazy, or do I hear little dudes coming again after I just left? No. Hello, Mr. Mushroom Man. What do you do? What is this? What is this thing it keeps giving me? I'm sure it's nothing. Oh my god, look how fast I am now. Based, brother. It was funny because my brother was apologizing to me because my brother came over for the vacation. He was like, man, I was really mean to you as a kid or something. I was like, not really mean. You just yelled all the time. And he was like, I didn't yell that much. I don't know. He yelled a lot. He was an angry type person. He wasn't actually angry. He was passionate or something because he was never really mad, but he would yell a lot, especially while playing games. You did not want to play video games with this gamer. It's kind of like me. I've tried to work on it a lot. Emotional. Yeah, it's mostly with video games, though. And I'm like it, too, when I play competitive games. And I have to try not to yell at my friends as much. Angry type chud. Every brother's like that. He's also the older brother. Very gamer experience. Yeah, but I feel bad about it later. I think they call that, like, what is it called? Feelings or something? He's competitive. Yeah. No, older. No, my brother's in the military. My brother's in the military. My dad's in the military. My uncle's in the military. I should be in the military. But I've decided to take the cooler route of anime YouTuber. Someone has to do it. Someone in the family had to take it, and I said, I'll take the Fall Guys. Fall Guys! Sorry. You know, someone has to be the hero that this world needs. And why not me, I always say. Feelings equals estrogen. I suppose. Oh my god, don't say that. I actually don't like that at all. Because I don't like the word estrogen anymore. Would you let your kids watch your videos? No. Not until they're like 30 or something, bruh. I just don't. I like my videos. I'm proud of them. But they're not for a younger audience. The types of jokes I make. Anyways, 30. Yeah, 30. Estrogen is because I played Marvel Rivals with a dude, and he was like, "I have so much more estrogen than you. I'm a Chad," and he was saying it unironically. And ever since then, the word estrogen, I've let it go. I don't like it, even though he targets a younger audience. I try to avoid it, but there's really no getting around it. I'm not gonna lie and be like, "Guys, only adults watch my videos," because they don't. But you know, what can you do? I'm not gonna change the style of jokes I make because certain audience watches my stuff. Man, my dome's about to break. I swear I just repaired it, though. Alright. I think you mean testosterone. No, he was saying I have more estrogen. That's what he was saying. Wait, why was he saying estrogen is what women have? Why was he saying that? It was 100% estrogen. Why was he saying? Did he just not know then? I thought I was wrong. I was like, oh, that must mean what it means. Maybe he was a stupid chud. Maybe he was. That's funny. That's so funny. Man, I wished I knew that. I could have won. No, he wasn't a troll because, like, you can usually tell. Like, this was a guy who meant it. It actually boggled my mind. This was someone who truly lived. He lived that life. That's him, bruh. Repair. Please repair me. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. It was the frame mog. It was unironically, it was the frame mog guy, yeah. That's so funny. Maybe he was a femboy. Maybe he wasn't content with his life. I'm an egg! Why am I an egg? Why wouldn't I be an egg? I frame mog graphic. The thing is, it's really funny seeing like the clavicular and like frame mogging generation. Because a lot of them are joking, but there's like a few people that I think they're serious about it. It's great. And I've learned that you can't really say this new generation is so much dumber because every generation says that. And I'm beginning to think it's just when you get older, you get access to how stupid people really are. Oh, this is big. This is big. Can I take another one? Yes. I'm fat, but I'm proud. If you increase testosterone, you also increase your estrogen. That's funny, too. I remember my aunt, I don't know if I've said this a few times, my aunt didn't want me eating the fries very much at my job because I ate them all the time because we cooked them in, I don't know if it was like peanut oil or something. It's like, it makes you gay. I don't know, decreases your, adds estrogen. I don't remember, but it used to be really funny to me when I was 16. And she's like, don't eat too many fries. And I used to gobble those things down. Oh my God, I love fries. Working a job has to be one of the only, like working a restaurant job, the only benefit is the food. I say this today, the pay's not good. But food, like if you're going to stick food in front of me, I'm going to eat it constantly. There's no universe I'm not. Food is the greatest invention known to man. At least your aunt wants you to like women. I love women. Women don't love me. Hashtag woke. Why? I clicked the wrong button. You know what? Hell yeah. I want to be Batman when I grow up. I need to increase my speed. It's so slow. I shoot so incredibly slow. What does this do? Electro Blast! Sure. Overcharge strength. Whatever that does. Food is not an invention. How is it not an invention? You're going to tell me fries was not an invention? You're going to tell me when the first man brought a kernel of corn into the microwave, which they were using to make a weapon, that when it turned into popcorn, that was not an invention? Of course it is an invention. That was the greatest invention known to man. The Iron Dome is an invention. Also, another side argument. I saw a guy stick a chicken inside of his washer, which is funny because, like, there's a chicken in a washer. That's funny because it's random equals funny, you know, the classic one. But it blew my... Get up, go! It blew my mind because it's funny to think about. But until you're like, there's a person that took a chicken and he put it inside of his washing machine. And he has to deal with that. He took the time. He's like, you know, it'd be good. It'd be funny if I put a chicken in a washing machine on TikTok. And it boggles my mind thinking about it. Why would you do that? Because, like, I get why. It's, like, funny, but, like, the amount of work you'd have to do. You have to go to the store. You have to buy a chicken. You have to cook the chicken. You have to put the chicken in the washing machine and dip it in and out and make chicken water. Why did he do that? You have to clean it. Why did he do that? He clearly knew something I didn't. Bro, can you stop breaking my dome, please? When does it auto-shoot, my question. Alright, get me out of there. You can now overcharge your primary gadget threatening to the next battle. Move it close to it and press to overcharge? What? Move close to it and press to overcharge. How do I overcharge? What do you do? What do you do? I still don't know what this thing does. There's no tutorial for this game or anything. The F students are the inventors. He did to make fun of people of this generation. Yeah. He's just fucking, he's really putting it to the younger generation, you know. Why did he do that? Move it close to overcharge. Move what close to overcharge? I don't understand. What does it want me to do? Is this it? I don't know. I really don't know what it wants me to do. Yeah, that's what I would have done. Whatever, I'll break this. I don't like roots. Why does anyone do anything? That's a fair point. I was gonna say, why didn't your mom get an abortion? I'm sorry. And then I said it, and I could have just not said it. But then I decided that, yeah, this is the move for me to do at this point of time. Oh, I watched the new season of Ted. I know it's like not anime, that's my whole thing. But I watched the new season of Ted, man. I love Ted. What a good show. As everyone else has said. And then they're like trying to make season 3 an animated version of it. That's just Family Guy at that point. Doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that? You applies for something you weren't going to said. Yeah, I'm apologetic to a fault. I gotta get it from my mom. My mom does this thing where she goes to like a restaurant. Let's say the restaurant shits in her food, right? Just absolute garbage. It's actual a pile of shit. My mom would go up to the cashier and be like, "Hi, sorry, there's a little bit of shit in my food. I'm sorry. Is there any chance I could get it replaced?" She's just too nice of a person. She will say sorry for everything when it's not her fault. Don't ask about when it's her fault though. No, I'm kidding. It's a funny thing that she does. Yeah, it's the Asian side of the family. Probably from all the abuse she suffered as a child. To have some semblance of purpose, true. It's just being nice. Yeah, but like if someone like they mess up everything about you. I don't know. Like she apologizes for things that aren't her fault. That's the Asian in her. Rim shot. I don't know. I guess I do it too, but it's weird when other people do it. It's cool when I do it. You should be like that, Lunar. I am like that. I do apologize for everything. But it's weird because I don't see it. I just kind of naturally apologize, which means my apologies mean nothing. Nothing. I will never apologize for you. Stop shooting my stuff. I'm gonna blow you up first. Die. Laser beam. Thanks, laser beam. Can you make the entrance bigger? Maybe. I don't know. There's no tutorial. Mushroom farm. Grow a mushroom in your cellar that can be planted inside the mine and speed mining buffs. Oh, that's what that is. Freak is this game? I don't know. I make a dome. I make a dome. It's a simple game. Do it. Mushroom speed. I don't really care about the mushroom speed. I care about my shield because I'm getting raped. I mean, I can't say that. I'm getting hurt right now a lot. I like going fast. I like going fast. I'm a fast type gamer. I don't care. Mine to make the entrance bigger. What? I don't think it works like that. You should have dug in gun. Gun. Yeah, let me upgrade my gun real quick. My rival's language and by. No, I say that all the time. It's kind of like the new it's just one of those things I say a lot. Call it lingo, call it whatever. No! No, 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 no! That was the Spider-Man scene from Amazing Spider-Man 2. No, Gwen. Grab my web. It's funny because a lot of the words, I think pedophile is probably the most common one now that, like, it's a desensitized word. Like, people just call people pedophiles now. It's kind of crazy. Mr. 15 viewers. Pretty good. Pretty good. That's a lot more than usual. Thanks, guys. I feel like that's been going around a lot. For example, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Burnt Peanut. He's like a peanut who streams. But people make that joke all the time where they're like, me when I'm a pedophile and watching the Burnt Peanut, or like me when I'm a pedophile doing this stuff. When it's like lost its meaning, where it'll like get watered down. I feel like the R word 13 actually. Fuck. Where's my phone? This is why I'm buying another phone. Now I'm gonna have more viewers. That's right. New. Who left? Who was it? Ban them. Ban them from my channel forever. I never want to see their face again. Quickly, someone look at the viewer list. Tell me who left. Was it Dom? Someone check if Dom's there. Ban him if he's not here. Which people do. It's all over TikTok. Also, I've discovered that most of the opinions of the world are not the same as the ones I see all the time for like the internet. Oh, the cuck ones. Yeah, they also do the cuck one too a lot. Dom is always watching. Damn it, I want him dead. I want his family No, wait. No, not his family. Just him. I feel like I missed so much stuff. Where is everything? Oh, back up. They're coming. They're coming. Where's my other black one I had? I had like a little circle with me too. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. No! Give me on the laser. Kill this guy first. What are those little tiny things? I'm sure it's nothing. Oh my god, those little tiny things. Kill them. Kill them all now. Kill them all now. They killed me. They just killed me. Where are they at? Where are they? I just got hurt. TikTok is lame, I have to say. Yeah. It's weird. You dropped it, stupid. I did not drop it. I did not drop it. I did not drop it. You lied to me. You lied to me. Alright. Oh, there's my overshield. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm a chud then. That means I've just been throwing my game for fun. Where's my dark point? I brought one in here. Hello? Where's my... Oh, I used on the overshield. Smart. I remain versatile. I was talking about this the other day. Why? Well, that part is important to the story. I hear a lot of really dumb audios that aren't funny. Like, I want to go to Chick-fil-A. And they're not funny. And I hate... It's the same with 6-7. Like, it's not funny at all. But then I hear it so much, it gets stuck in my head to the point where I start finding it funny. And it's not funny. It's never been funny. It starts pissing me off because I'm like, why am I laughing at something that is not funny at all? Go down to get the other one. I don't want it. I don't want it. Earworm syndrome. Is that what it's called? I call it annoying me syndrome till I do whatever they ask me to do. I hate it. And it gets in my head and I start repeating it. Oh, follow me, little guys. I'm a little bug. Also, I don't know if anyone else has seen this. I've seen so many Monty Python clips recently. I've really wanted to watch it. And I do nothing with my life, so I really don't have any excuse. But I want to watch Monty Python one of these days. How many viewers you got right now? Oh, It's a tick. It sits in my ear. I really want to watch Monty Python. It just looks like one of the great comedies I want to see. What do I have? Nothing. He's waiting to send that. I'm glad. He actually waited it. He would have waited the whole stream until the end if it didn't work. Electroblast. Sure. I don't have enough of that. 1612. Faster. I need speed. My gun moves so slowly. Stupid dumb chud Iron Dome. Okay, Skibidi Toilet was one of those things that didn't make me laugh. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Come on, Joe. I get that one. But like, that's a classic song of my generation. But like Skibidi Toilet, I just never found it amusing at all. Even if I tried to find it, like I just didn't. I think I was too old. I was not in the inn. I missed it. I still don't find it that funny. I think the Hawk Tuah was another one that wasn't very funny to me at all. I was kind of surprised how much it remembered. I think the woman was more funny. Like her life, that's when I started getting invested. The moment she started a podcast, I was in. I was absolutely in. That was the funniest thing to me ever. For me, it was the opposite. I didn't know that Cotton Eye Joe was a thing that was going around though. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Let's get out of here, guys. 1.3 seconds, I'm in. I'm coming, I'm going home. 1.2 years, I'm out. My generation, our generation. Yeah, okay. I don't know how generations work, man. I'm a bit slow. No, my shield, I'm coming. We lost one. No, I'm coming. My shield, look at it. It's getting broken. I'm coming. I'm here. Go. The little guys, kill the little guys now. Break. They're killing me. These little guys are strong. They're strong. I need to focus the little dudes first. That's bad. Non-stream winner. Well, why do you dig out short across? Because I'm not smart. I'm going to be honest. I realized this recently. I'm stupid. And eventually every man comes to their point of time. I don't think as many things out as I should. One day I will. Not today. I don't know what exit route means, but I'll buy it. But bro thinks the stream is full of babies and milk. I don't. I honestly think out of all the anime YouTubers, mine has the oldest age range, one of the older ones, because I just don't. The youngest one. Let me explain what I mean. I feel kind of. I like explaining things. I'm gonna be a great. Who explains things? I don't know. People in court, I guess. Let me see. Does anyone know any anime YouTubers that do the ADHD style where it's like a meme, insert meme, and there's a soundboard. It goes bum meme. I don't watch any anime YouTubers. Okay, maybe this guy. Let's see. No, this is too long. They would not do it for an hour and 36 minutes.
Oh, but there's an elephant.
I actually know one. I know one. Cause he's the guy I actually ran into on Marvel Rivals. I ran into this guy and he messaged me. He's like, I watch your stuff. I think he's bigger than me now. Oh, thank God. That was a close one. Asian lawyer, yeah. It's going to be all Gunnar stuff. Ignore it. Also, if you make your stuff Gunnar stuff, you usually get a younger audience. I don't know the correlation. All right, let me...
Harems, one of the most popular
Bam, immediate sound effect.
anime tropes.
It's like
Why?
the constant
That is
moving
all-
image. He posts more than you. Absolutely he does. He works harder than me.
By the
But this is the type of stuff I think gets like a bit of a younger audience in comparison. But I just can't. I don't like it. I don't like it because I'm an old man. I'm an old man. We know the correlation. We do know the correlation. Sky is fun. Another example. Like, okay, who here watches anime YouTubers? Who are like the top ones you watch right now? Because I feel like all of them are retired. So when to collab with bro? Tomorrow for sure. Because Scamboli was the only one I watched, and he retired. Basically, he doesn't upload. He uploads as much as me. I don't watch anime YouTubers. Yeah, I agree. Like even Giguk is basically retired. He does the one video a season. But Scamboli's retired. Giguk even like the nutshell 25. Hey, he fucking stole it from me. That's where I used to upload. Right there. That's my thing. I hate Giguk. Giguk is like also he is the best like entry level, but he doesn't. Damn, he doesn't get... That's a low view count. Chinese anime. Me when something's Chinese. No. Definitely not. I come from Japan. I only like Japan stuff. When I see a Chinese woman, I say, no, no, no. Pussy not hairy enough. I need Japanese woman. Very hairy. Very hairy. So, that's very funny. Stop. DCP. CJ Champ. I feel like every anime YouTuber is retiring after the big boom. I was late to the boom, by the way. I'm kind of sad about that. The big anime boom was like 2019. Here's Peak, C-Rex Fire 2. Oh, I've never heard this guy. I do know this guy. Never mind. He's the one who puts parental advisory. I used to make this joke all the time in my mind. Because I was like, hey, always parental advisory. But it's just like, I'm pretty sure this is ADHD style.
What the rest of y'all niggas gonna do?
Yeah, this is soundboard style too. I just never got into it. I can't watch them. It'd be great for me before, but I'm just too old now. Don't say Chibi Reviews. Hey, fuck you, Ariko. Don't you ever say that to me again. Don't you ever say he stole my thumbnail. I know you know he stole my thumbnail. C-Rex is Fire 2. Like, I don't know if you guys feel this, because I don't watch anime YouTubers, but I feel like they just kind of, they vanished more or less. The type of ones that I would make. You watch other people. I only see Lunar Equinox and the sole exception is Solar Equinox. Ah, he's a classic. Oh, hello, Orange Hood. I forget to say hello. I've been good. But like the only one I watch, he's not like variety. I feel like I'm variety. Like this is Dragon Ball Z, Yu-Gi-Oh. Variety is more, and like the only other one I watch every single day is Tekking. I watch every single one of his videos because it helps me sleep. Like I know it sounds like an insult, but it's not. I watch every single one of his videos to fall asleep to. But it's all One Piece. Someone stole something from Chibi Reviews as well. Oh my god, give yourself a point for that, Ariko. But Dad, give him a point for that. Give him a point. That was a banger. That was a good one. Oh my gosh. A soul for a soul. Oh, that was a great joke. Oh, someone give him a point. Patat specifically. I watched Maxor. Maxor! Okay, Maxor's good. I've never seen his stuff. I just know him because Xenovega watches him, and I'm pretty sure I've watched him a few times. I was like, yeah, that's a solid YouTuber. I watched Loon seek him sleep to sleep. I'm a sleepy type put to sleep person. Maxor, like I love comedy stuff, and that's the problem. I can only give comedy channels a chance. One Piece only BDA Law is good too. BDA Law 100% good. I watched him for a while too. But I've been watching Tekking for like 12 years.
Makes me good videos here.
It's just not my style, but it's still very good. Like the energy is just too much for me, but that's what I'm saying. I just feel like they all died. All the anime YouTubers died. Which means I'm the only one left. Everyone has to watch me. But even I'm moving away from it more. I'm never going to quit it because I'm still going to do my uploads. But it's just less. I think it got less fun when they started copyright striking me and taking down my videos. Then it got less fun. And also I'm a bum. What does this do? Permaline Craze. Oh, more health. Okay. So I think I can't upgrade my thing because it costs little points. I love anime. RDC World is amazing. I remember watching them all the time. I love anime skits. I don't like the anime men because their humor is anime boys. I don't know. They're good for a certain audience, but their type of comedy is like lowbrow. It's like the easy one. It's like we made a JoJo's reference and that's the joke, and I don't like that. I like when people put effort into like RDC World. They made a whole entire like room where it was like, we have this idea. We're doing this specific scenario. And I love that. Like, you can tell that just, a comedy matters more than to anything to me. And that's probably why. Like, most people it won't matter to, but it's just not my feng shui. Feng shui! Get more gun things. How do I get more guns? Upgrades. Can I even get more guns? I just want to kill everything, but I'm too chud-like. Can I buy another gun? I like anime women. Oh my god, true. Why is he telling the truth? I always insult, like, other creators, but I don't mean it. Dig more space so you get up faster. No, forget that. Okay, last one saying, last one holding the line. Dark Age, Lunar. Why is my name Lunar Equinox? Oh, I can't wait till I get replaced. It's only a matter of time. I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do what that other YouTuber did. I remember a big thing was a couple months ago or something like that. There was a YouTuber who made his thing. What was it? Okay, I think I just broke that. My bad. He replaced himself with AI. It was so funny, and everyone was mad. His whole channel is just him AI now. Quebblepop, it might have been. He had like 1 million subs. Like he was falling off anyways. Right? Like, the downfall is inevitable of every YouTuber. But it was so funny. It was unbelievable funny that he completely was like, yeah, you know what? Hell yeah. From now on, I am AI, man. You know, you gotta respect it to a certain extent that he would sacrifice his whole channel and be like, you know what, fucking AI. But have you seen how much money some of these, like, children YouTubers make? I sidetracked very quickly. I'm sorry. He doesn't even make 1 minute long video. He does it for the love of the game. That's even funnier. That's even funnier. Replacing yourself with AI has to be one of the funniest things you can do. I remain versatile. Oh, God. Go, 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 go. Kill the midgets. Kill the midgets. Die. Die, little small guys. Die, 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 die. Break, break, break. Okay, we're good. We're good. Break this thing. Okay. That was probably the best it's ever been, honestly. RAM prices. RAM prices are diabolically high, but I also don't concern myself with that because I'm too lazy. Make your beam stronger. I only got $6. I got $6. Don't call me Lunar Adsonox. I have the lowest amount of ads on all of Twitch. I cannot physically turn them off because apparently when you become a partner, I have the lowest physical ad. I can't do it. I can't make it any lower. I'm sorry, Octarius. I'm sorry. It's 30 seconds. 30 seconds for an hour. I'm sorry. I can't get rid of it. Get an ad block. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying. 6. I have 6. 6 is... I need to lower my camera. Now you can see my hands! Power. Why is my beam so weak? That was bad. I have one Twitch is good at catching it. What do I use? I use a pretty good one. I think it's just ad blocker. Keep talking, I'll add a minute. No, Patat's gonna run more ads! I have 0 of these. What can I do with these little ball things? Inventory management, cycle counter, sure. One of these. I just repaired my base because I'm a fat chud! I'll report you. I use Brave. I use Google Chrome. I'm going to switch one of these days. I'm very excited about my new Google phone. Because I've never been, like, anti-AI or really care about that kind of stuff. But I hope my thing... Because my main thing that I wanted to do is I wanted to write down notes for me. Like, remind me of my notes. Because I'm very bad at that. I hope there's a feature for that. Because I always forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Boing, boing. Brave is pretty much the best browser. I get so many Brave sponsorships. Wait, is Brave the same as Opera GX? What's the difference between the two? It's just different. Are they built on the same engine? Again, I went to uni. Pretty much can't unsee them. Ah, classic. Don't go to school. GX is Opera. Ah. I knew that. My family is Chinese spyware. Everything's Chinese spyware. My family's on online school, though. Brave is built on Chromium. People keep saying that to me, and every single time I hear it, I'm like, ah, of course, I knew that. What the fuck is Chromium? Where's all my stuff? I need more stuff to make. Where's my little mushroom dude? There's supposed to be a little mushroom dude up here I built. Boing, 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 boing. Moi, moi, Q. Chromium equals Chrome. Sick. Is an open source browser built by... Okay, also, I have a question. How many people are, like, computer science people here? I feel like it's a vast majority, usually. Are they punching my thing? Oh, I gotta go, I'm coming! I think anime and computer science has a big correlation. It might be one of the biggest, like, overlaps. Along with computer science also has the biggest overlap with pedophiles and furries. So, not looking good. Not looking good, team. I got major Chromium. I'm Palestinian, Israel, same thing. Gotta work on. True. Computer science is a gay degree for gay people like vlogging. The thing is, like, the problem is, it would be a really cool degree, but the biggest problem is, it's so many people did it. So many people did it. At a certain point, you're gonna get you're gonna get unlucky. Everyone's taking your job. And AI, like, I obviously, it's not like, can't do back-end stuff. It can do front-end stuff. But eventually, it'll do back-end stuff. And this is going to be so difficult. What did you major in again? I pre-law, then I swapped to criminal justice because it was online. Minor in African-American studies. But, yeah, my degree is pretty useless. Just become a barista. Like, it's cool, though. Computer science is cool. I just feel bad because at a certain point, you know, I major in, I'm a person of the arts, technically, which means you guys are basically going to be people of the arts, and you better start coding your own stuff. I'm also no genius. I don't know how it works. All I know is I'm going to hire a guy in India for half the price. Or Cloud is low on manpower. Everybody's always low on manpower. I was talking to a girl who worked in computer science for a while. She's very smart, but I guess actually the job market's not bad for it. You just have to be the best at it. That's really the only thing. You guys, if you guys want to do it, you just got to be better than everyone. Too bad you just can't trust it to. Can it? I don't, honestly, I'm just saying that line because someone told it to me. I'm a repeating machine. I'm like a child when their dad says, okay, the stranger comes up to offer you ice cream. What do you say? No. But what if they offer you something else? Yes. Infinite. Oh, I'm so heavy. I'm so fat. Overstatement. I just don't know how it works. It's coming just even a good law undergrad. Law, you do. It doesn't matter what undergrad you have. It's for people who want to be cops, yes, but it's the easiest degree. The only reason I did is because I switched to online school. I was mostly in pre-law at the beginning, but, you know, circumcision, but you might have to do a few inches. I'm gonna circumcise my penis. Maybe for a smaller system or entry apps. I have no clue. It's just so complicated. The only reason I did is because I was moving back. After I got cheated on by my girlfriend, I moved to my parents' house again in Germany. But I had to do an online degree because I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want to. There's no way for me to stay in college if I didn't do it. And pre-law was not an option for my undergrad. So I was like, I'm just going to do criminal justice, which is like the closest thing they had to it. Because criminal justice, I'm going to keep it a buck. It's kind of a bum degree. It's the easiest thing you could do in your life. It's not even a joke. Don't say Foyd, bro. Don't say Foyd. I hate that word too. So basically you're a chud. Yeah. Yeah, basically. To summarize, yes. Yeah, back down I go. That doesn't work. Oh, AI is so cool. I wish AI, when the day AI becomes funny, my job's going to be infinitely easier. I know people are going to say, like, I don't think it can, though. It's the one thing. It's like the human emotion is the one thing it can't emulate. And it makes me so sad, because if I try making it do a joke, it can't help me. So the only thing I wouldn't let it do my jokes, but what I do let it do is I let it, like, give me ideas. So I'm making a joke about, like, turtles. So I'm like, give me words related to turtles. And then it'll tell me like a bunch of things, and then that's usually why I have to tie the knot in between it. Tie the knot with a turtle. It used to bother me a lot because there's this thing called like ChatGPT funny, and it wasn't funny. It was the least funny thing you could think of. Oh, stop! Leave me alone, stupid bug. Brr, brr. Am I good now? Oh shoot, little guy, go die! He's too strong. There's nothing I could do in those situations. Understand it's STK frameworks. The fuck? Use your mind to pull a black girl. No thank you. No thank you. How do I power up? I want to know how I power up using this funny mushroom thing. Because current AI is trying not to attack overflow. It's missing the humanity. That's one thing it'll never take. Have you seen the... Oh my god, wait. Sorry. New thing. One of the most insane things was like AI fights were always bad for anime. And then like they did like the whole Sukuna JJK fight, and it looked really good. Let's see, AI Sukuna versus Gojo, I think it was. I saw this all over TikTok for like a month. It was very annoying, but 17 minutes. It's so impressive how quickly it goes. I don't care. Show me the fight, bro. Like, this is not it. Like, this is a totally different one. But look at it. It's insane how far AI has come in such a short amount of time. I'm sorry, I just realized that could be spoilers. My bad. I'm not going to show any more of that. But, you know. That's crazy how fast it's gone. And, you know, you can be like, I'm against AI. I don't want to use an anime. But I'm going to be honest. You got to think about it. The businesses are the ones that are making it. And they're not going to care. They're going to be like, oh, it's cheaper. I'm probably going to do that most of the time. Which kind of sucks. But it's time for 10 minutes. I'm sorry. It's just a matter of time, because even like AI, they're not going to care. They're really, realistically, why, if you own a business and you only care about money, you're really not going to care. The only thing that could stop it really is probably the artist would be like, no. OpenAI with the US government. Oh my god, that's pretty funny. Well, the thing is, you're not supposed to use AI for those types of things, because it's like, like using AI in college is stupid. But using it for a government job is even dumber. There's this case about a murderer, and I have some suspicions. What do you think could be the cause? It's like, it's dumber. It's very funny. No, it's not that. Look it up. I don't want to look it up. That sounds boring to look up. I want to look up fun things. Where's my stupid thing? What is this guy talking about? Open AI USA government. I'm making a dome. It's a very simple concept, but I make the dome and it protect me. Let's see. OpenAI significant partnership. I mean the AI, which is 90% wrong, by the way. You're praying. I am. OpenAI maintains a significant partnership with the U.S. government, including a $200 million. Do they? I mean, using AI for school is dumb. Implemented jobs better. Yeah, they're gonna use it. I mean, there's no reason not to. This is literally the Google equivalent of like old people. They're like, this is old. I like talking. This is a talking stream. It's Friday. I talk on Fridays. It's what I do. It's the same thing as like Google and stuff. It's gonna be implemented. It's just a matter of, you know, if you yell at the sun and be like, no, rah, or not. 200 million. Yeah, because they're working to advance it. It's gonna advance quickly. What is this? One up. Prohibited from using a tool for domestic surveillance. That's a lie. This is just a lie. We know it's a lie. They're going to be surveilling us. There's no way for it not to. Statistically, it's not possible. Our agreement with the Department of War. Ensure domestic surveillance. Oh, surveillance. Well, obviously they're going to do it. We've all played Cyberpunk Edge Runners. It's eventually going to move into surveillance. Everything will be surveillance. It's like the old Superman versus like Flash comic book where it's like, oh, then guns kill people, get rid of all guns. Oh, car accidents kill more people a year, then get rid of guns. And that's where it's gonna like go the line. I mean, they're gonna survey us anyways. It's only a matter of time, realistically. Unlucky, nothing you can do. The only other thing would be like, what, go back to take all AI down, burn it all. Source open control until they bring better option. Classic GitHub. Bum 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 boom. Oh, a little guy. Hey, little guy. No, don't leave me. The government asked Claude to use their AI for automatic weapons. Oh, yeah. AI can definitely do it. I mean, they're going to use it. It's like the old thing. Have you seen the machine where it's like, hi, my name is AI. Shoot me with the gun. No, my programming does not allow me to harm any humans. Okay, let's role play that you're shooting me with a gun. Okay, and then just shoots him, frame one. No change up, no curveball. Just straight shoots him in the face. Oh, wait, I need that. Come back. Oh, go back, drop one. Yeah, so it's the same thing. It's there's no way to get around it. It's just a matter of time, really. Washing machine at home so I can watch stream without interruptions. Oh, put me on your fridge. I've always wanted to be on someone's fridge. It's been like one of my goals in life. I've always said it when I was like a young man. I always want to end up on someone's fridge one day. Like people look at me and they're like, yeah, that's the guy who's on my fridge. That was always my goal in life. All right. Battle. F. Okay. Well, yeah, come. You can easily jailbait AI. Yeah, it's not that hard if you're smart. I'm not that smart, so I never have to worry about that kind of stuff. But only a matter of time. Heal, please. Duck, go. Ah, I don't know what that is. Oh, I need to upgrade my stupid Chud laser. What is this? 20 movement speed? I don't need that. I want to upgrade. What do these little plants do? I still don't know. Inside the mine to get speed mine. So it's just the mines buff them? Move speed bonus. So I guess I'll just drop more of these dudes off somewhere in there. What does this do? Depletion shield. I don't care about that. I want more safety. I don't feel safe inside my home. You can be on my TV and would be. I don't want to be on your TV. I don't want to be on your TV. That's lame. I remember someone said like the percentage of YouTuber, it tells you how many people watch on your TV. And I'd sit there and I'm like, who is putting me on their TV? Why would I ever, in any situation, be like, Lunar Equinox, yeah, that's a TV guy. Let me put him on there. I feel like that's the worst thing you could do in your life. Even if your family doesn't speak any language. What's the like English? Any languages. Yeah, they walk around mute. But it just seems like a bad idea. Your message was loaded by ChatGPT. Blah, 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 blah. Duck. Sounds interesting. They made an AI port. I don't know. Just sounds complicated. I only watch YouTube on my TV. How do you do that, though? Do you not worry that, like, I'm going to say some slur? I would if you streamed on YouTube again. I can't stream on YouTube anymore. After I lost like $1,000, I was like, I don't really feel like this is worth it. And I'm gonna be honest, the YouTube audience, like there's a few ones I liked, but it's never like anything I'd like cry over. I like mostly my Twitch audience, like you, yeah, you're a special person to me. But it just wasn't worth it after I lost a lot of money. Now you put not even the money. I don't care about the money. I care about the views. Number go up. That's more important to me. And I don't like when they took my views away. All 14 of us. Better than 0. I used to stream to 0. Rip Ultravane, and not really. He can randomly start talking about horse. Yeah, I can. I don't get in trouble here. I'm gonna stream on YouTube Kids. Stream to YouTube Kids. Sure, bro. Give me my mushroom buff. What's the worst that could happen? Also, I want my overshield. How do I leave this? I hate this. I hate it. Exit. Okay. Overshield. I don't know. It's the difference. YouTube's cool and all, but there's also a delay. It's just not fun. Also, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. You guys are way better in terms of comedy and fun and conversations. YouTube is always the same. I don't like talking about anime all the time. I like talking about it as like side. I'll bring it up constantly, but I don't want to sit here and be like, oh yeah, my review's like a 5 out of 10. You know, it really adds to the, because those people are kind of boring. They're boring to talk to. They're not very fun. I like having fun conversations. Sometimes I'm gonna sidetrack. Break the wall, you chud. Fat idiot. I need another mushroom down here. Hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. I remember when I was, I've said this a few times actually, but they really wanted me to say at my first job. I got the pass from so many people. They really wanted me to say. There's something entertaining about, like, let's see if this little white boy who's like 16. I bet I could get him to say the N-word. Like these cooks in the back. I bet I could make him do it. I bet he wants to say it. Come on, man. They would pay me. They would offer to pay me. I was like a prostitute to say the N-word. I never cracked though, because I'm cool. So you don't want to talk about philosophy. I like philosophy. I love talking about philosophy. I don't like talking about Ayana Koji philosophy. It's funny seeing Asians say. I think Asians, like, if an Asian person says it, you know the type of Asian person they are, because they're like, okay, so there's the ABG girl, right? And then there's ABG boy, and I think those are the type that typically say it, boy. Like, ABG boy, what is it? It's this guy. This is this type of guy. Yo, I got tattoos. This is the type of guy that says it right here. But it's usually not. An Asian accent. Never mind. Jackie Chan is funny. Most Asians are, oh my god. See, this is another reason why I don't like YouTube chat. I said that once. I said Asian people are some of the most racist people. And my dear white man in YouTube audience was like, nuh-uh, that's just wrong. You don't know that. White people are the most racist. I was like, what? You're not Asian. You don't know the sheer amount of terrible things that they say because it's in a different language. Very racist. Oh my god, my grandmother, very little English. She said the most outrageous thing in front of the dinner party. She said, yeah, I used to be really racist. I hate all black people. Black people came to my store. I refused to serve them. And, you know, she's old, guys. She's like 80. She has dementia. Give her a break. But she was like, I hate them until you married one to my brother. Until you married one. Now I like them. It's like things you don't say. Things you do not say in front of everyone. Because this was in front of my white family. It was so funny to say. Everyone's dead silent. It was so funny. It was so funny. But she's old. And, you know, that's life. I'm coming, Mom! Oh, there we go. Alright. Laser! I'm gonna have to Electro Blast these dudes. I think it uses one of my things, too. Electro Blast! Hey, I'm a gamer. No, I didn't make it in time. Wait. It's slower. I just lasered because I'm stupid. Stop coming on stream later. I'll try my best. Laser so slow. Yeah, because I was holding it down like an idiot. I didn't realize that would make me slower. Alright, give me out of there. Activate overshield. Please fix my thing. There we go. Cha-ching! I want to upgrade, but I'm missing exactly one. I'm sure it'll be fine. I like upgrading stuff. It makes me feel better. How many humans are in the dome? Me, it's just me. So you're gonna be early every stream? Yeah, every hour, move it back an hour until like the 6 months. Because I'm like 4 hours different from it used to be 5 hours my time to the UK, now it's 4, so whatever that is. It's just 1 hour less. So that's a losing game you can't reproduce. Yeah, unfortunately, just like it mimics real life. I can dig as much as I want, but nothing will come of it in the end. Hello, I want you. Yeah, what does this do? I click it, but did it just give me one? What is that? I don't know. I'll follow it in a minute. Let's take this back to the surface, though. Nah. I remain versatile. Teleport, maybe? Oh, maybe it is a teleport. That'd be smart. Thank you, game, with a tutorial that it did not feel like giving me. Maybe because the... Oh, stop. Time out. Favorite clip of all time. I'm going to be quoting this the rest of the day, so I'm going to... At the moment it's in my head right now, so I got to show it to you. I'm gonna go to TikTok. Maybe he's in little girls. Okay.
When did your dad die, Nendo?
Well, it was before I was born. He died.
I'm getting demonetized for this, by the way. I'm getting like copyright struck, but it's worth it.
Gave a little girl who'd run in front of a bus. Huh. Maybe that means he was into little girls.
Maybe that means he was into little girls. My dad dying, saving a 5-year-old girl from a bus. Maybe that means he was into little girls. I love that line so much. I've been quoting it for so many days, but I usually switch it to something else. Maybe he's into iron domes. There's an option in menu about tutorials. Well, that would have been nice to know an hour ago. Maybe that means he was into little girls. It's like, oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. All right, let's start upgrading my thing. Since you're Asian, do you know how to pull ABGs? Yeah. You just treat them like they're gonna leave you. By the way, they're gonna cheat on you. You want an ABG, they're cheating on you. But if you want her for a short time, you just have to like, whatever she believes she is, just kind of go with it, and you know, go to dumb raves with her, where you just dress half naked. By the way, it's I don't get raving culture. I've just never been that type of gamer, I guess. All right, let's see. I'm digging. Maybe that means he was into digging. Can you give a tutorial as a black man? Unfortunately, no. I was born white and Asian, which means I only got tutorials on those two. Asian tutorial, you're either Asian. I was more born white. I play the Asian card because it benefits me and it's very entertaining. But I gotta get back to the surface. I was raised white. I was raised by my white family. I kind of avoided the Asian family because they were very... My dad was the first one to marry in, and he was white, and they didn't like that at all, so they kind of disowned him. So, not a very Asian guy. I'm very white. Why'd your parents name you half white, half Asian? They really wanted me to like really dive deep into my culture. So that's why my name's half white, half Asian. I tried to change it legally, but I went into the department that did it, and they were like, "Man, that's a sick name. You can't change it." And I didn't realize you could get override because they really like your name. That's like an option, I guess. I saw your name's too cool. We're actually gonna keep it. I stop shooting. Stop shooting my gun. Stop shooting my gun. I'm a chud. I'm a chud who does stupid things. ABG is Asian baby girl? Is it Asian baby girl? I know I hate them. That's about all. They're mostly in like Florida, and you'll know them because they do the makeup. ABG, and they're kind of like they're easy way to put it. They're whores. They go to raves and they sleep around. It's what they do. And it's this exact makeup style. Asian baby boo? Baby girl? What does ABG stand for? Stand for ABG pop culture. Asian woman. Yeah, I know that. Asian baby girl. It is, yeah. It's this, and they oh my god, they talk like white girls. They're white girls. This is Asian white girls, is what it is, and they're like trying to rebel against their parents. And they go to California State University. I forget. It's just not. Like, speaking honestly, like I wouldn't do it, but it's a woman you hook up with and don't marry, is what it is. That's about it. I've never seen an ABG really settle if they're ABG. Otherwise, they're like not ABG. Like, I love my aunt. Wonderful woman. She is that person. She can't find a husband. I don't know if she's trying anymore, but it's 2 years California State University and forgot. It's like they don't get married because nobody wants to marry them. Guys, like, respectfully, guys don't really want to marry the fun time woman. They don't really want to marry that type of woman, typically. So it's just, feel bad for her, but, you know, you're not going to find the guy of your dream at a rave. It's just not where you're finding them. You're not going to find them at the club. Or maybe you will. Maybe that means he was into ABGs. Fun time Foxy, yeah. Because she's like a great person, but I feel bad. Maybe one day. Back to mining this little hole that I don't know what it does. Here. Like, I've known a few ABGs, but I don't like them. They were like in the friend group, but they weren't like my friend. I wouldn't talk to them for fun. They're just kind of... They're stupid. They're not... Like, even if they're intelligent, they pretend like they're not. It's weird. They're weird people. Maybe that means he's not into Maybe that means he's not into ABGs. Where does one find a wife, though? If you want the truth, do you want to know the truth where you want to find a good wife? I mean, if you're not religious, fake your religion and go to, like, Christianity. I don't know. Like, you'll find, like, the loyal ones. Because the hardest part, I think, about finding a wife in modern times is finding... It depends on what you're looking for. Like, you can find a boss wife, but the problem is she's not going to like you. But I don't know. Like, loyalty doesn't exist, and it's harder if you can't, like... religion is a cult. Every religion is a cult. I'm religious, for the record. Like, people say it's not. Every religion is technically, by default, a cult. But they're more likely to adhere to the values of not cheating if they're religious. Why is this not activating? So, that's about the only place. Shelvit's form. Yeah, you can't go to, like... You gotta go to, like, seminary. Or, like, you gotta go to school for it. You gotta look for women that are looking for people like you. And that's the problem. You need to find a woman that's looking for the type of guy that you are. And where are those people? Hell, probably. Burning in hell. Yeah, AI wife. See, we finally come full circle. Your wife's already online, and you only gotta pay $20 a month for her. She's out there right now. That's only because Definition Cult. Yeah, Definition Cult is stupid, but, you know, everything is a cult. What do you find your wife? Don't go to Christian for yourself. Christians call themselves Christian. Yeah, I've met them, trust me. Because Christians... I like talking with Muslim people, I think, more than Christians, for the most part, about religion. Because a lot of the Christians are performative Christians, or like religion, because they don't know anything about it. It almost blows my mind. If you're like, I believe in something, it's like if you believe that the world is flat, but you just don't know anything about why you think that. It's weird. I think it's just the way you're raised. Like, I was raised this way, I'm going to be this way. I'm going to hit this with the Electro Blast. Did not read the Bible no more. Yeah. Please die, please die. Electro Blast. I'm finished. This guy's too strong. They're LARPers. Oh my god. That's the first time I can actually use that word. Because when I was in high school, they would do like these prayers before things, right? And they would like do the weirdest prayers ever. And they'd be like, I pray that God breaks the other team's legs. I remember they said that once. And it was a cross-country meet. Or it was, I think it was another thing. It was like what was it? I think it was cross-country. Like, I prayed that God breaks their legs. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean you pray they break their legs before they race? That's an absurd thing to say. Oh. And it bothered my brother more than me because he's more religious than me. Caring anyways. But I was like, what are you talking? Why did you say that? Fuck is a LARPer. A LARPer is like someone that pretends to be something. Catholics say they aren't. I don't think Catholicism, they're branching from it a bit, but that means you don't trust your skill. It's true. It's true. That's a crazy thing to say, though. I love that quote. I pray that the Lord breaks their legs. What if they're praying to their God saying, I hope the Lord breaks their legs? I'm finished. It's just people. You know your stuff. It's like if you're a history major and you don't know anything about history. I think Grifter would be better than LARPer. LARPer is just funnier to say. I don't know. Time for my first water bottle change. Sounds like Texas football player. I also make a lot of jokes about religion on my channel. I'm kind of surprised people don't get more mad at me. The game LARPers. Oh my god, game LARPer Elon Musk. That's my favorite one. This one keeps it cold. I don't like opening the water bottle too. I'm lazy like that. Elon Musk, I love that drama so much that he didn't play the game. That, honestly, that makes my year. I love hearing every single time someone mentions it. I love it. Diablo 2 mentioned, or whatever he's playing, Diablo 5. I love it. I love it. I live for these types of things. Oh, that does. All right, let's bring another mushroom down. I need to fix my thing diabolically. It's about to break. I meant LARPers. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. PoE2. Is that what it's called? Oh, Xenovac, why do you know so much about Neo? I was going to ask you, but then I ended stream. Me and Dom were talking about it yesterday after. We're like, Neo does seem like a Xenovega type game to play. Have you played it all? Octarius, look up. A LARPer is just someone he's LARPing. I don't know. Actually, you don't know how to explain it. They're LARPing. What does that do? What does it do? I don't know, but I'm a mushroom! Oh, sick. I did it. I don't know how to activate things. Right click? No, that dropped my... Oh, I did it! Okay. What does this do? Okay. I've done it. It gave me a big ball. What the fuck is this thing? Uh-oh. On to my next attack. I got a wow. Give me this too. I'm greedy. I want it all. The man who left it all behind is not me. I'm the man who brings it all back. How do I use this? Oh, okay, left click. I figured it out. I'm a gamer. I know the historical adventure of William Adams. Is this a real person? Probably knew it. weapon. I hope so. Man, I hope so. I hope it's a second gun. That'd be so sick. Live action role-playing is LARPing. That's a good way to put it. Live action role-playing. Yeah, role-playing that you know something or do something. That's a good way to put it. He's Android's hero. Okay, I did it. I've gamed. They're here. They're here. They're coming. They're coming. We're going to heaven, boys. It's the definition of a word. Is it? Okay, I'm sorry. That definition of a word? Some people might commit a senior prank. I saw a senior prank where someone died. But, that's neither here nor there. I'm just gonna electroblast these little chuds in a minute. What the fuck? Why is there so many things? What are these? I don't know, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Stop punching my thing! Too long, didn't read. I didn't read it either. I'm sure it's really long. Please die. Please die. Please die. Please die. Okay. These next. Okay. Oh my god, I almost died. Is that it? Did I beat the game? Your room is saved. New suit. New map. Unlock a new element. New game of prestige. Gain reputation and keepers. I don't care. Military dome used to unleash devastation using an immensely potent mortar. Repellent. Install a tank that produces a monster repellent. Activate. I don't care. I don't know. I guess I'll take this. Oh, I get all of it? Oh, no, I just get the dome. Okay, that's cool. You can unlock things in this game? I have no clue. I don't know anything about it. All right, let's see. I'm gonna read this message now. The very long one. Some senior at my school committed suicide, so my friend put hashtag LLK, and the other friend we had put up a post acting like he knew the senior. He said, "Oh my god, yeah, that's that." I saw a lot of LARPers when people like died usually in car accidents. It was, you know, their fault because they were speeding in a driving zone. But you know, everyone was like they were the fucking angel. God's given earth, and not everyone loved them. But nobody liked them at the school. I don't know why everyone pretended like they liked them as soon as they died. It's a weird thing. Everyone everyone did. They're like, he's a little angel. He wasn't. Nobody liked him. He was a weird chud. LARPers. LARPing friendship is so funny to me. Why can't I activate this? Oh, E. Okay. Stop putting it on that mode. I don't want to play. I want to have fun. I want to have fun. I don't want to play stupid dumb mode. All right. What's this do? Am I faster? I guess I just have a skin. Cool. LARPers. All the ex-friends after he died. Ex-fans. Oh, XXXTentacion was like a guy that... people listen to his music a lot, but I never did. I listened to him a bit after, like 5 years after people stopped talking about him, and it was okay. But the thing I can never forget about is people act like he was like the coolest guy ever. I remember the exact moment. It was wait, YouTube. They were acting like this was the coolest thing. What's a father? It pissed me off because I was like, this is the worst one. I was like, it's the best freestyle on the track. Freshman XXL Tentacion. Everyone was acting like it was so cool and it had so much like power, but it sucked. It was bad. The other people were way better. Where is that at? It was way better. And then this guy's like, cut the beat.
If the world ever has an apocalypse, I will kill all of you fuckers.
That's if the world ever has an apocalypse, I will kill all of you fuckers. They're like, that's fucking bars. What do you mean if the world has an apocalypse? Why would you kill other people? That doesn't make any sense. He got or that's not
plentiful. Death will be bountiful. I will spare none of you peasants. Fuck your religion. Your pastor fuck kids and got sent to a prison in PC. I seen the devil. He's in you and me. You need saving to listen to this. See.
Bro, put the beat back on. Go with the beat like everyone else. This was lame. I hated it. And everyone was like, this is the best one. This is the best part of it. It wasn't. Like, you had...
What the fuck you jumping on them? Shot at top, Louis V.
I thought Denzel was on this. I'm not gonna lie. Anyways, that's not the point. This made me so mad. This made me so mad.
Be calm, they won't read your intentions. As soon as you're in, let them all know who they're all in the presence of. I am a murderer. I am a demon, the son of a...
I am a murderer. No, you're not. No, you're not. He's simply not. Juice was... Yeah, I think Juice was a better X. He just had better lyricism, more emotion, I think. But I also... I'm very much... I'm going to be honest. I'm like the type of guy, if everyone likes something, I'm not going to like it. Was that contrarian? When everyone was talking about it, it's like, I'm not going to watch it then. I don't care. So I only watched him Juice WRLD after like 2022. Because I was like, everyone was on his dick constantly, and I don't like it. I don't like being in the conversation where everybody's like, fucking the greatest of all time. It's just kind of boring. So I just didn't listen to it. It was bad. It's a bad thing, but it's just how I am. Benson the type of guy to be a contrarian. It's true. Benson the type of guy to take away your points if you call me that again. All right, let's see. Back in we go. I'm also not like I'm not the face of music either, because I listen to like sad white girl music's what I listen to constantly, so yeah, it's not great. I think you have 1 point. Tony's the type of guy who appreciates contrarians. Mortar. Okay, why did I switch to this? This is an awful change. Whatever. Mortar. Anti-gun. Hold this and shift to use your anti-gun. Okay. I want to use my anti-gun now. Okay, wait. Stop! Get me out of here. I want to use my anti-gun now. Oh, what the hell is this? What is this? How do I use my anti-gun? Oh, it's this. Okay. And the other one's a bomb, I guess? That's cool. That's cool. I like it. A young lad does fuck with it a little bit. Admin abuse. 10 points. Why Octarius lose a point? Stop taking people's funny points away. This is for funny, not for fun. That's the other points. Alright, cool. Thank you, gun. Meow. I got because I'm too funny. That's the opposite. You don't want those points. Alright, up we go. There's no way I can't carry 5. That's why I have the most. Statistically, you do. I think it was that one day you were really hitting it out of the park. I think it was the Benson day. Benson day was a good day. That was a good comedy day. I also really like the game. Might have added to it. Inflation. Point inflation is going to go crazy. Eventually, someone's going to say a single joke and they're going to get 1,000,000 points. Oh, this sucks. This sucks. The British are coming. The British are coming. Drink. All right, let's see here. Upgrades. Give me the sonar. Give me... I want a drill. I don't like the other stuff. I want a drill. I'm a drill type gamer. My drill is the drill that would pierce the heavens. Oh, terrible anime reference. Not terrible. Terrible last half anime reference. That made me mad. Where are my points? 6, 7. Nice, man. I wonder how low it can go. It definitely goes like to 99,000. Okay, 4. Please tell me I can carry 5. Sick. I didn't want to carry 5 anyways. Points incoming. Your points are being lost. What are you talking? I was honestly, if you were not at 0 points easy gaming right now, I was about to take it from you. I was about to take the 6, 7 joke away from you. Meow. But I'm a merciful man. Oh, this sucks. Go this way. All right, we're going left then. Can we upgrade our drill? Actually, that'd be huge. It'd be huge. Yeah. Where's my chapstick at? Like an old man. Give him negative 10 billion points. I don't know if the system works that way. Exit route. What? I don't know what it does still. Shortest path? Yeah, it's a waste of my money is what it is. Inventory management. Hell yeah. You know what? Extra shield. Why not? Give me negative 67 points. At this rate, you might end up there. Also, who's adding me on Discord? Might be too graphic for Lunar choice for the election. How do you... Ow! Why did you do that, Xenovega? Why would you do that to yourself? Poor guy. Yeah. If you guys were a female, right? Okay, imagine yourself in the female mind, right? I have a question. Would you want to have kids? Would that be something on your to-do list? Because I see like a lot of like women, they're talking about like, this is my favorite one. I see like posts like, my body will never be the same after I have kids and it will be terrible. And I look at these women and they're like really ugly. Like they're really fat too. So I'm confused what body they're talking about half the time. How am I supposed to hit this? Can I... Wait. Oh, I'm stupid. I don't know simple angles. You've got to be kidding me. This is why I'm an anime YouTuber, by the way. In case you were curious, what is you're wondering what is the difference between me and a normal man? Intelligence, mobility, lack of focus. Freaking tard. IQ too high? Fucking where's my stupid emote? My stupid speed copy emote. Oh. Finally, money. Do you think as a woman getting cracked would feel better as being cracked for a man? Here's the thing. Women don't have an endpoint, right? Like, they can orgasm as many times as they want. But men, we have an endpoint. The moment that I'm done. When I am done, I'm done. No more. I'm finished. Petite, patat, patoot, patat. Done. You know, that's why I feel like the classic woman take out vibrator after guy has sex with them because they're not done. Like, I feel like that never-ending struggle would be annoying. I feel like being a man having sex is more fun. Do you think as a woman getting cracked would feel better than cracking? I think man cracking is just better. I think it's a better thing. I think it's more fun. I'd rather be cracking as a man than be crack-a-lacking as a female. I think it's harder not being a slut as a female, though, because, like, you have infinite options. Like, there's almost, it doesn't matter what you look like. A man is going to crack. I know, I've seen my 800-pound life. The women always have men with them. So, you're still cracking as a woman. I don't know how they're cracking, but they're doing it. They're doing it. As a man, you know, that's why sex used to be better for, like, absentee, because women would say no, and men would have to work for it. Now, if the women are saying yes, and the men are saying yes, what man's going to say no? I don't want to have sex. None of them, basically. So, it completely changed up the dynamic. That's why it's, like, easier to, you know, be a woman and have sex, I guess. It's easier to be a whore, I guess. Meow. I wouldn't know anything about that. As I'm what do they say? I'm born again a virgin. Light work. I say no all the time. Zeno Vega, you may say no, but are you gonna tell me the other guy at the bar is gonna say no next to you? And if he says no, are you gonna tell me the guy next to him at the bar is gonna say no? You could see. It's just easier. It is easier. Why is he telling the truth? Because I like to think of it because I'm a loser. Perchance, yeah, most will. That's what I'm saying. Oh, not us. We're cool. Everyone here, we have standards, and we're cool, and we get tons of women, tons of them. We don't even have to beg. They come to us. Perchance. Also, you can't just say perchance. Maybe he's into getting cracked. Maybe he's into men. Agreed. Wow, what if everyone here was just so cool? Splendid. I have standards. Yeah, but the guy next to you is not going to have standards. I think the best example is when I went to college, and those guys would fuck anything that breathes. Oh, stop! Time for a change. Conversation change. Have you ever lived anywhere besides your parents' basement? Yeah, I lived on my own for like 3 years with my ex. Conversation change. This is more important. I was watching a fight the other day, and he said the most absurd thing. The most absurd thing you could imagine. So it's like, it's two black guys, and a guy, he knocks out the other dude. And then you hear another black guy, and he says this exact line. You could not believe it. Now take his ass! What do you mean, now take his ass? What are you talking about? Now take his ass. So if you get knocked out, you gotta worry that someone's gonna take your ass afterwards? You imagine you get to a bar fight, a guy knocks you out, and then you hear, you're like knocked out, and then you hear, now take his ass! I'm waking up. I'm back. What do you mean now take his ass? What do you mean by that speed? It's easy to understand. I know it's easy to understand, but why did he say that? Now take his ass! Don't lose a fight or they're taking your ass is all I'm gonna say. You better be prepared. Euphemism, but funny. Is that a euphemism? Is that a real thing that people say? Is it like a joke? I thought he meant it literally as in take his ass. ChatGPT. What does the I don't even know what euphemism means. Boom dogs. It was insane. Now what do you mean now take his ass? I'm gonna quote that every single time I see a bar fight. I'm gonna say it afterwards. Overpower someone. We'll take his ass in the finals. But he was already knocked out. So why would he say take his ass? Why would he say that? He meant it. That guy was fresh out of jail, I'm telling you. He came out of jail, his first thought was take his ass. I'm scared. I'm scared, I'll tell you that much. I'm never getting into a fight, man. What imagine you're with your girl, right? And it's like, you know, they knock you out. I'm like, oh, there's nothing I could do. And then you hear, now take his ass. Your girlfriend's like screaming. Like, take his ass. Can you even fight? No, I can't fight. I'm a little guy. I'm a friendly type guy. I'm not a fighting type guy. Oh, I can hold it down. I can hold it down. I can hold it down. I'm a smart type gamer. Boing. Oh, he's still alive. He's still alive. I'm only 32 teen. True. You get your second wind. True. Lunar, answer me. How long were you dating your ex-boyfriend for? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll let you know when I get one. But you are a little boy. I'm a little guy. I'm a friendly type person. I like having fun with my friends. I don't even pick fights. I don't do it. I rarely do it. I'm a friendly type guy. I've never been in a fight that I couldn't win. If I'm taking a fight, I'm taking it against a little twink. I almost said something else. A little twink that I can beat in a fight. I'm not fighting fucking for my honor of my girlfriend. I'll tell you that much. Because I'm a de-escalator. I'll de-escalate it. He said the N-word once in BC. What? No! A chill little child. Hey, yeah, I was talking. You know that everyone says there's chill pedophiles. What if there's like chill children? You know? Oh, I was thinking about this the other day. What if there's like a pedophile, right? And he's on probation. He's like, I'm a changed man. I'm not gonna be a pedophile anymore. But there's like a child that like goes up to him, and the child's literally. Never, I'm done. Do not exist. Is this what it means to be a little bit chillette? No. I dropped that child in self-defense. I used to do Brazilian jiu-jitsu, but as everyone knows, that's not real fighting. It's like good enough fighting. Mr. Minor African American Study. What about me? Yeah, once again, there are no chill children. I do not choose to hang out with children. Yeah, I need to go up to the roof. Yesterday, go faster! Like, I'd like to see an EDP episode where it's like, oh, this is actually one of my jokes I've written down for one of my stand-up bits. But like, have you ever seen like a pedophile when they get caught and they're like, oh, I remember one said, I don't remember the clip, but he was like, the child was leading me on. And I think of that quote quite a bit because that's the funniest thing you could say. There's nothing funnier you could say in that situation other than the child was leading me on. Your Honor, the child was literally, it was unfair. The child wanted me to do it. He was leading me on. It's not fair. Like, that has to be the funniest argument I've ever heard to this day. Oh, it's so funny. Why did he say that? The child's leading me on. You missed a relic. I miss a lot of things, man. That's kind of what I do. Hang out with adults at work when you're 16. Well, yeah, like that's what you do. You hang out. You had a job. It's like it's not weird to hang out with adults. Women used to have that. Take that one. It works funny enough. Your Honor, they flocked to me. Your Honor, they literally flocked to me. He showed up in my DMs. I was not doing anything. The child messaged me first. That's so funny. Why did he say that? Why did he say that? I know why he said that, because it's funny. That's so funny. He was leading me on. The child, he got me. He tricked me, Your Honor. That's so funny. That's so funny. I'm gonna say that in court when I get caught. He was doing it for the love of the game. The game loved him more. This is like when Michael Jordan tried to quit basketball, and then he came back to it. It calls to him, you know? He didn't even want it like that for real. When you get caught. True. How do I activate this? Yoink. I want more. I'm greedy. I don't want more. I'm not greedy. What do you say when the point of the next line is an advantage? Oh, that took me a solid second to get the joke. I kept rereading it and I was like, what is that? What does that mean? Oh, what is this? Okay. Install a dome. Wait. It's reading time. No, I'm not doing 2 cobalt. Shoots down incoming projectiles. I'm kind of a chud though. I'll take it. I'll take it though. Alright. I want to upgrade something. Your Honor, if he says anything arrested prostitution was heavy. What? She said she was 12. EDP cupcake. It's classic. Why is this child playing game on Twitch? I'm 24 years young. I'm a 24-year-old teenager, so of course I'd be playing this game. I can upgrade that too. I want to upgrade all of my stuff. Overcharged shield. It costs 2 of that? Hell no. Jigsaw, your ass is tweaking. Oh wait, never mind. I'll take it. I should have upgraded that. That's fine. 24. Holy unk. You're 29. Everyone says I'm older than I am. People do I seem like an old? Do I have an old soul personality? People think I'm like 28. Don't try to relate, unk. Like, I talk to people like, you're not 28. How are the dinosaurs? Less aggressive than you would think. More friendly. You look 23. Thank you. Personality-wise, people always act like I'm old. I feel old. Isn't bro pushing 40? Technically, I am more pushing 40 than I am pushing birth. I only have 4. Why do I only have 4? Am I broke? Whatever, man. I don't even care for wheel. Yeah, I put my overshield on. You look 40, personality of a 14-year-old. This is... this is deep. 14? No way he put that reference in there. I remember when I made that video. I'm 14. This is deep. It was the vampire anime Called a Night. I thought that was a banger title, and I got clowned for it so hard. They're like, I was getting clowned by kids, for the record. They're like, you fucking loser, man. You guys quote that 14-year-old, and I'm deep. Us 14-year-olds, we do think smart. And we're more mature for our age. I was like, whoa, I'm not going to groom you. Relax. But it was weird the amount of comments I got on that video. And I was doubling down. I was like, fuck, I'm not changing this. I'm not changing anything about it now. I got to double down now. COVID took way through. I'm still young, guys. I didn't get a graduation. Guys. I was 1 year off that. I didn't get a graduation. I didn't show up to any of my graduations. If I go to law school, I'll graduate from there. I've been thinking about going back for kicks and giggles. I might. I'm coming. I'm here. Okay, let's go. Shoot hit! Shoot her! Wait, these look like little sperms. Look at it. It is! I'm firing little sperms! It's not even a joke. This is not a joke. Look at it. That is an actual sperm. What? That's one way to reproduce. Your Honor! They shot me from a distance. I'm a virgin. Go to military and make a video about it. I thought about doing that too. That'd be pretty fun. Man, I'm bored in life. There's no other way to put it. I'm very bored in life right now. I don't want to work, and I have no drive to work. So I might just do something like go back to school. I'm still going to make the same amount of videos, which is the funny part. That's why I stream. I like streaming, but, you know, it's not something that could be done forever. It's not even a dome anymore. It's go outside. I don't have a desire to do that. I don't want a girlfriend. I don't want to. I guess I'll go in myself. I'm okay, Dom. Yeah, this guy. There's my girlfriend. Everyone, Dom's my girlfriend. Look at him. He's getting offended over little things, like a woman. He's a woman. Too boring for this guy. He's picking a fight. He's picking a fight with me. He's acting like a woman. Everyone, call him a woman. Yes. All right. Upgrades. A dome comes from Greek word for house. Does it? That's cool. Woman. Yes. I miss the way we used to be. Alright, bro. You're the one who left me for a girlfriend, for the record. Everyone wants to know what my prime was. My prime for making a video, 3 videos a week, was because Dom sat and called with me all the time. Ever since he got a girlfriend, everything went downhill. Everything. I've become a chud. I don't upload as much. Someone blow up his relationship if you want me to make more videos. Guys, if this video gets 100 likes, Dom will break up with his girlfriend. Yes! All Dom's fault, low-key. Fucking W speed gif, whatever it's called. Oh, yes. Void's done. Stop saying voids. I hate that word. Why is he telling the truth? Dom, break up now. He can't do it. His girlfriend's a nice lady. I like her a lot. She caused my downfall, though. How a woman brought about my downfall twice. Out I'm going. Relax, Mr. Iron Dome. What's your peak viewer count? I don't fucking know, honestly. I've always said this. I don't care how many viewers I have, as long as it's more than 0 and someone is talking. When there is silence, I go insane. What the hell? Time to fight. Die. I'm goated. I'm so goated. His peak has to be the Mal. Oh, yeah. Mal review probably peaked at 100. Across both platforms, so it's like 100 something. Oh, never. I feel like 170 actually. They all left like 3 minutes, but still. Oh yeah, one time I got hosted. It was like 130. You were late to the host though. Yeah, but that was lame. I don't like getting hosted. I tried turning it off. I thought I did, but everyone stopped chatting for 20 minutes. They do that. I look at it and I go insane. I look over it and there's nothing there, and I just talk to myself, which is fine because it's gonna happen, but. I'm just not big enough for it. I'd actually have to upload or something. Something lame. Ding, 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 ding. No one's talking right now. Why did Lee listen to him? They all left. Imagine doing your job. I just don't. It's actually all mindset. The moment you realize that you don't have to work, why would you work? Is the moment you become a lazy chud, and it's really bad. I say every week you'll hear me say the same thing. Next week I'm gonna get my life together, and I don't. And I'm 24. Next stream you should do is editing. I don't mind the editing streams, but I cannot. I have a need. I feel like an obligation to do something when I am on stream. I have a need to be like. It's not entertaining, but I'm not myself like all the way, because I can sit in silence while editing for 2 hours straight. But if I'm on stream, I'm gonna get sidetracked and do a bunch of stuff. Advice Discord and on Twitch. I just kind of nobody wants to watch. I watch a YouTube video, right, and they say I stream on Twitch. I'm not gonna watch it. I'm not gonna care. I say down my YouTube video. That's what I'm saying. It's procrastination, because the moment you realize you don't have to, you could just procrastinate. It's just, it's a bad mindset, but it's my mindset to have. Oh, I can wave survive. That's cool. Health capacity. Can I just buy? I don't have enough. I'm broke. It's fine. Shield. Activate my shield. Your viewers probably feel different. Yeah. Those are people just. It's just life, man. I don't know. I have to try. At a certain point in my life, I would say I feel like I'm in my midlife crisis, because I get into a slump of I'm not doing anything with my life. I'm not working today. And then I get in the slump because I didn't work. So I loop myself, and I just have to start working. If you found out all your views were just AI clones, 100%, I'd be okay with that. But you know how I know you're not? Because AI is nice to me. AI would compliment me. And you guys are mean to me. It's disrespectful, first off. You should treat me like the Queen of England. Okay? Treat me like I'm the dead Queen of England. More respect on me. Weird Japanese movie with weird. I love every Japanese movie because they're absurd. Absurd style gets me. Like, absurdist comedy is always good. Wah. Shut up, baby. That's what I'm saying. That is the problem. The problem is me. I am the problem. It's me. I'll fix it one day. You're living to 130. Men don't live very long in my family. We get cancer and die. So I'm kind of hoping to die at 70. Like, exactly 70 would be nice. Maybe 69. I want to die at 69 because it's a funny number. But 70 is kind of ideal for me to die at. I don't really want to live that long. Women in my family live to like 130 and they get Alzheimer's. So, you know. Did they already cure most cancers? I hope not my cancer. Fire the sperms. Alright, cool. Tough odd death. 6'7" would be peak. 6'7's funny, but I don't know if it has longevity. 6'9 has longevity because it's funny sex number. But 6'7, I think it's got a good 5 years left. 5 years left. It's like, what was the other? 21. 21 lasted probably like 10 years. And it's still, it appears, don't get me wrong, it's like, guest appearance with 21. Oh, 21. But it's just not, it's not, I don't feel like 420, it's marijuana though. It's tied to something. 69 is tied to something major. 420 is tied to marijuana, which is major. 21 on life support, he's still kicking, yeah. What's 9 plus 10? 21. You see, it just doesn't have the longevity though. At a certain point, it won't mean what it means. But 420 will always mean 420. Most cancers got cured. Yeah, but I don't want to get cured. I want to die. I don't want to live forever. Well, I see like my family when they're like, the moment you start needing assistance for anything, eating, any of that, I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to rely on anyone like that. It's just too much work. Same with 6'7". Like even 6'7", like it was funny for. It's only funny because it's not funny. That is why 6'7" is funny. It was not funny. That's what made it funny to me. The virgin psychics, I do not know. Please come with me. Yay! 2067, the big 6'7" resurgence. Oh, it's not the low taper fade. The low taper fade will always come back, but 6'7", I don't know about that. Yeah. Oh, someone just said low taper fade me. Low taper fade me will never fade because it's massive. This guy knows. Easy Gaming knows ball. He knows ball. Simply too massive. I mean, realistically, what age do you guys want to die at? Because a lot of people want to live forever, or they fear death. I don't really care about dying too much. That's what a suicidal person would say. But I want to live my life and then I want to be done. What do I need more drill. I need more drill. 100 seems fair. Okay, I suppose if you can still move, it'd be like 80 or something. I just don't want to struggle. Like, Marvel Rivals, my neck, if I play Marvel Rivals all day now, my neck, I can't turn it to the left because I'm sitting tense. I don't like that. I'm getting old to the point where it's annoying. It's awfully annoying. Ah, fuck me. Neck hurts. Okay, neck hurts. Vinehead, are you saying the same thing when I say neck hurts? That audio, that's definitely just the N-word, but they're like, guys, it's neck hurts. It's not. It's definitely just the N-word. What are they talking about? A 27-year-old. Yeah, I'm decrepit. I don't work out that much. I hated that audio because people were like trying to convince me for the longest time that it was like, look, guys, they were not that it was, but they were trying to convince me that was funny for a while. Like the internet that was trying to convince me. They're like, this is so funny. It wasn't that funny. Eddie sounds depressing because it's almost like 20 years, 1/4 the way there. I just don't want to live to 100. It's the N-word. It's definitely the N-word. And even if it's not, they're like making it so it sounds like it on purpose. I hate it. But I've always said this. I'm going to say this because I'm white and I have a great moral compass. No, but N-word comedy has always been like the least funny one to me. Because it's just lazy kind of comedy style. I don't like it very much. I want to live longer than him so I can dance on his grave. Dom, you're gonna die when you start your job. You're gonna die. You're gonna go into the real world and you're gonna be like, man, I miss hanging out with my good friend Lunar Equinox. You're gonna die from self-inflicted wounds. That may be mental self-inflicted wounds. It could be anything. Me? Yes, you half white. True. I just don't like it's like certain comedy styles are just so lazy. It's like that's why I've always said politician type comedians are so lame because they're so lazy with how they think. It's the same with religious type comedy. I could be the next Christian comedian in a second. Christian comedy is the easiest thing I could do with my life because I could make reference to Bible. It's the same as anime type style, but I try to not joke about anime as much, but it's the same thing. It's like, guys, what's Jonah in the whale? What if he ate a fish inside a fish? And then the audience laughs. It's not really dad jokes. It's just lazy jokes. It's not well thought out because you don't have to be, because it's like the Olympics. If I went and ran in the Olympics, I would get dusted. If I went and ran in the Special Olympics, I would shoot them and then I would win. So it wouldn't be that hard for me. There's no comparison between the two. Also, Special Olympics, bro, how is that fair? They have like people with like, oh, I'm missing an arm and I'm playing basketball. And there's a guy who's like, yeah, I got a lisp. I have a lisp, so I'm in the Special Olympics. Oh, sorry, I'm in the Special Olympics. Like, how is that fair? How can they change that? Like, they need to regulate it somehow. But also, who's watching the Special Olympics? Cain killing Abel. 100 yeah, exactly. It's really easy. I'm Jonoing my will to like, okay, that might be blasphemous. You might get put in the blender for that one. Dudes with nut allergies when I hit them with a brick. Yeah, thanks, bro. That was a good one. Just give Jesus a point. No, not because it was funny, but because it was so off guard, it made me laugh. The blender. Oh. I feel like you can't lessen their disability by not allowing it. I know, but it's unfair. It's so unfair. It's like a basketball player with no arms versus someone with, and there's like a guy with no legs, and there's a guy like missing an eye. How is this fair? How is it fair? I actually hated this joke. When people spam that image, I wanted to jump off. Is it an actual joke? If it's stolen, then don't give it one. What do I want? I want to be able to jetpack move faster. I want bigger drill. That's actually hilarious. All right, where was I? Let's battle. Bam. Bam. Sperm, go! Why does it look like that? They did that on purpose. There's no other explanation. It's not even like it somewhat looks like it. It exactly looks like it. So I gotta take a shower. Bye-bye. I can't watch your stream while doing something else because you be jumping over topics too much. I'm a speed talker. I'll stay on topic more, maybe. It's sperm. It's so obviously sperm. It's like not even like like they tried to hide it. It is just it. Fat P. I like talking. I'm sorry. I'm a very off from one. I'm from one to the next constantly. Sorry, babe. I was napping for 19 hours. Oh, poor bastards. Yeah, I'll be back for you in a minute. I just gotta grab all this stuff. Mine. I can carry it, I swear. This is like me when I was like 5 trying to carry all the groceries in for my mom. The milk cartons. When you got to the milk cartons and your mom had like you carry them in, you would like have to carry 2 of them with a grasp, and it was a struggle because you had to off balance it with a different arm, and there just wasn't enough weight inside of it, and you had to like you had to like carry so many bags. So you had like 20 bags, but 2 milk cartons, and you're like, man, I feel like I can carry more in my right hand, but I'm cursed. I'm cursed because the milk cartons are just too much size. It's too much size. It's too difficult. Performative ADHD. I don't have ADHD. This is just how my brain works. Faster jetpack. Okay, now I'll start upgrading my gun. Skibbity r/. Oh, I always do find those jokes funny. I don't think I see enough of them. When I see a good joke on a board and then they put like r/something because they're making fun of them, like r/single wives under something. It makes me laugh. I don't know why. Diagnosed with chudism as a young chud. Have you ever found a wandering... yeah, I think there's a wandering physics somewhere in here. I was making a door in your back. I can't wait till I get the wandering physics arc. It might pay off as the greatest joke. Joan d'Arc was a schizo. Joan d'Arc was a sexy anime girl. The fuck are you talking about? No, I'm schizophrenic the way I see her. Fate reference! Oh, Fate reference! Anime reference! 1 anime reference per stream. I've done it. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. That's cool. Yeah, I'll upgrade that. That's cool. What do they even do? Simple AI? AI in my video game? Oh. No, the real one. I don't care about the real one. I care about the hot one. Quota has been achieved. Guys, what if I was an anime YouTuber and I made an anime reference 1 per stream? Wouldn't that be cool? And then everyone fucking... Well, lunar clapping emote. I hate that emote. I've never talked about it. That's probably my least favorite one. I wish I could delete it. I could. Why is he lying? Why is he telling... Oh, wait. I was supposed to go do something. That French sucks. Like French. Oh, there it is. It's up there. I'm coming. I'm coming, boys. Wait till I find the winning physics doesn't attack. It does exist. That would actually... It's in Elden Ring. I swear to God, it's in Elden Ring. Oh, I'm going. Epstein's Gate. I wish I could like Steins Gate. I really do. Can we activate it or no? I didn't want to activate it anyways. Stupid chud game. I'm coming. Meow. Like Steins Gate, it was just too slow for me, man. It was too slow. I've seen it all. It's a great show, but the first episodes are just too boring. I'm playing Elden Ring after Dark Souls 3. I might play Sekiro before, but probably. Steins Gate was cool and well written. It was 100%. It's just not. It's just. It was very well made. It's just. I didn't care for the first boring few episodes that were boring me. I missed. No, stupid chuds. Stop being invisible. Take my sperm like a good lad. Owned. What is hitting me? Oh, crap! I did not see that. Tee. Man can't stand show up. It's a good show, but I don't think it's the best. This is my main argument. I do it for every anime people think are the greatest of all time. Fullmetal Alchemist Brotherhood, I had no complaints about. I can see the argument. Frieren, I love Frieren. It's probably my favorite anime. I still think it's still recency bias how like high it is because I can't put an anime as the best anime if it hasn't ended. Is usually my criteria, but it's probably my favorite anime. I keep still watching movie because it's boring. It's fun. It's something like, you know what's boring? Steins Gate 0. I clicked Steins Gate 0 and I was like, oh, they're going to continue it. And it made me so mad when it's like, it's a different story in a parallel universe. That pissed me off. To this day, that might have been I might have been 14. I remember how mad I was. I was so mad when I found out, guys, don't worry. This is just a different universe or something. It made me so unbelievably mad because I'm like, I loved Steins Gate at the time I finished it. I watched it and I was like, what the fuck, man? What do you mean? Why would they be like, yeah, what is it? Alternate universe? What are you talking about, alternate universe? Why would you do that? I just want to know the story. And it made me mad. Pig anime's the best. Why is he telling the truth? It was at 9. It was like the highest for a while. Time travel, multiple times. I know, Xenovegas, but I don't want that. I like my universe. The only multiverse I like is the one where I'm happily married and a lawyer right now. That's the only multiverse I concern myself. I don't care about Steins Gate multiverse. Pissed me off, made me mad as a kid. Not on stream, but he played on for the anime. Oh yeah, it sucked. I'm never playing a VN. Cells at Work is peak. Cells at Work was fun. I'll give it a fun show. I watched it with my ex, and I was like, man, that is fun. Man, those children are cute. I like the little Cell children. That's not a great thing to say, but they were like really cute type characters. I like them a lot. Lunar, what will you do if I call you evil things in Morse code? Probably pretend like I don't understand it, because I don't. Horyoko is peak. Still never seen it. It's one of those shows on my to watch this for generations. Can I activate this or what? It looks like I gotta bring it a little black ball or something. Multiverse where he didn't meet me and live a happy life. Would I have quit YouTube if I didn't make it? Yeah, I would have. What am I saying? Solar Equinox. It would have been cool. A good timeline. Break, Chud. Okay, I think this is what I need. Break. Yes, come with me. I'm putting you inside of my portal. All right, in you go. Go inside of this thing. Can I? There we go. I did it. I did it. All right, come with me. Loner. I think that was, yeah, that was the Loner one where he says, what does she say? She says something crazy. The blonde hair woman says something crazy, and it used to be like my intro sound for a while on Discord. So far, as long as you know, you could hate me. Oh, definitely. I love my life. I'm not gonna pretend like I don't live one of the greatest lives of all time, because it's amazing. But I like to imagine myself in other situations. They're friendly foxes. What did she say? Is it Big Brother? I want you to give me my big sticky cum until I'm gasping for air. There, I said it. That might be it. Big Brother, I want you to give me your big juicy cock until. Okay. Big Brother, I want you. Okay. This is a classic. Is this Hayako? Because I've seen this. This is... Oh, it's Hog and I get them confused. Never mind. Big Brother, I want you to give me a big juicy dick until I'm near the hot sticky comment. I'm gasping for air. There, I fucking said it. Thank you. Hog and I so peak. I didn't... Okay, I was romance. This is when I did the romance guide. One of my better... I think my guides are one of my better, you know, creations. But... I watched that, and it was just one of them. Haganai, it's like, it's just another romance. It's a romance harem, you know, pick the girl one. Combat after taking share of my day does not consume cobalt. Really? Personal one-way teleporter. Well, give me the teleport. I don't care. I love teleporting. Type. Hell yeah. Hey, hey, ho. Hey, hey, ho, look at me. I love Johnny Depp. Maybe that means he was into little girls. Pick anime is not harem. I know it's not harem, but it's like... Pick the girl. I don't know how to... What is pick the girl class where he picks the girl? I don't know what to call it. Oh, also, guys, make sure you don't spoil by saying what girl it is for people here. I say that for me because I would accidentally say it. What was it? How many seasons? I think it's like 2 or something. What did I just say? I said something and I forgot what question I said. This sucks. I have the memory of a goldfish. I gotta work on it one day. Quince, for 5 twins. Yeah, quintessential, he picks one, so it's not a harem. So, like, a harem is when you get all of them. What would it be called when he picks one? I don't remember the stories of the lolly or not. Oh, that's a teacher. That's a teacher. The sexy, not sexy. Gulp. The what's it called, teacher? Oh. Die. Love triangle? I guess it, but what if there's more? Does it just change to like love hexagon, love dihecahedron, love supercalifragilisticexpialidocious? I don't know how high it goes up to. You know? Do you just get new shapes every time? I feel like they should make a genre. It's like fucking like gambling at the lottery. It's like, good luck. You put all of your money on Ria's Grimory. Actually, I think that one is a harem. Yeah, that one's definitely a harem. I take it back. As long as they both all love the guy. I guess. I don't really know. I'm no expert at anime. Okay, give me all of it. I can carry it all. My greed keeps me safe. Wait, how do I create my one-time teleport? I'm gonna do it. Q. E. How do I do it? Tutorial. Gadget 1 F R. Okay, F. R. Okay. So now I go back to the top. Oh, sorry, little stupid chuds. Come on, let's go. We gotta go level me up. No expert at anime. Alt F4. Hey, fuck you, man. He made all of them. Of course, it's a harem. Yeah. Spoilers. Portal down there. Yeah, I'm gonna portal. I'm a portal type gamer. Oh, there's something in here. Something good. There's nothing in there. Nothing good. Kaiju number 8? I wish I totally knew what reference that was to. You could say he's solo leveling. Yeah, thanks for you that. Thank you, solo leveling reference. What do I want to upgrade? I want better stuff, but I also want better weapons. I like carrying stuff. I'm a greedy type gamer. My weapons are fine. I'll upgrade them after I get... Oh, wait. My portal. I have a portal. Okay. Watch this. Portal. Boing. Oh, my gosh. I'm a genius. I'm actually the smartest gamer alive. 14. Oh, no. He kept it. This game looks very easy to replicate. Repetitive. Yeah, it's a talking game. I'm just here to talk. It's Fridays. I always do this on Fridays. I find a terrible talking game. I think Sundays, even Saturdays. I usually have more storyline games on other days. In fact, I'm impressed you're kind of here, honestly, Octarius. Usually you only show for Dark Souls. Oh, I did the smart move. Oh, shit. I did the stupid move. I'll come back. I'll come back for you guys. Portal. Meow. I'm coming, Mom. Easy baby bitch mode. I like playing on easy baby bitch mode. I'm an easy baby bitch mode. Oh, Volcano Princess was an amazing game. I still think that was one of my favorite stream games I played. Fire. Die. Fire. Bastard. He's gonna get me. This little dude's gonna come get me. No, please. Damn him. He's too powerful. I was a fool. My shield back. I can't. Boing. Benson, type of guy to not be chosen as a romance option. Classic Benson. Okay, this is good. This is a good number to have. Yes. No, it's stuck. Come on, let's go. Will the end of Juju anime be different from the manga? Juju? Like JoJo's? I have no clue. Spitting bar is splendid. He can teleport now. Yeah. Oh, shit. I need to place that down. Thank you. Oh, I've had to fucking do that for... God damn it. I clicked the wrong button. I'm going. Rewatching Toradora for the 4th time. I don't know how you do that. I can't rewatch it. I can rewatch anime, but I just don't... I don't want to. Jujutsu Kaisen. Oh, definitely. It's going to be slightly different, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's going to be majorly different, though. Oh, that's big. Tight. Give me back there. Yeah, I want the rest of them. Like, I think they're going to add more to it, because, no spoilers, but it wasn't, like, open-ended, but the way it ended. I feel like they're going to add more. Because, as always, the amazing manga studios come to the genius revelation, where's my face at? As they did with Bleach, right? They're like, I have it. I have the smartest plan. Let's say to the mangaka, hey, man, you have to wrap up your story in 12 chapters. Why do they do that? Why do they have the need to do that on, like, very popular type stuff? It makes no sense. Yeah. I know it's really popular. I mean, if they do that to One Piece, there's no way they do it to One Piece. But if they're like, yeah, let's, like, wrap it up in, like, 7 chapters. Why do they do that? Another manga. Also, Gege was definitely done with it. You could tell he didn't want to write it anymore. Can I buy anything? Sure, I'll take that. But that's life, I guess. Boink, take me down. Do I not have a portal? Where's my portal? What the hell? Stupid. I love One Piece. One Piece is getting faster and faster. The thing is, like... Well, I just don't want them to rush it. That's all I want. They did it with Bleach, and the ending of Bleach was rushed. They did it with Jujutsu Kaisen, and there's a lot of other ones I keep forgetting. But it kind of... It makes me sad. I'd love to see it if the authors had their full time. It's mostly the Bleach one. If you know the Bleach manga, they need to change that one from the anime. It has to change because it's really, really bad. Well, not bad. It's really, really rushed. They rush it so heavily. So I'm just hoping that's one of the big changes they make. One Piece is good. I love One Piece. My favorite story of all time. What the fuck is that? I'm goated. What the hell? The greatest. I did not miss. Did he find the One Piece yet? He's working on it. He's working on it. The One Piece is finding him at this rate. I found because of the fat head. I remember they did the Oda put the answer to the One Piece in the water, and then I'm pretty sure they didn't though. It's like it'll be discovered. It's at the bottom of the ocean. They did a big they put a capstone under there with like what the One Piece was. Oh, hello teleporter that I was supposed to bring with me. I mean teleport to. Yamato is my girl. Gulp. It is a girl. My career tells me I'm not allowed to comment on those things. Oh, why do I dig so slowly? I'm upgrading my hammer next. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. I did not want to do that. They still haven't found it. The thing is, everyone complains about how long One Piece is. I want it to go on forever. I want it to last my whole life. I have no complaints. They filmed it and put themselves in the ocean. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They said they removed it, which is dumb. What was the purpose then? Like, it was cool. It was a cool thing to do. Would we find it within, like, a month? Definitely. But it was a cool thing that they did. Why would they even bother doing it? Why would they take it out after they did it? That's a dumb thing to do. Nothing? Damn. Hello. Upgrade me. I don't have enough. Alright, get me out of there. Boing. Imagine One Piece is a bathing suit. I hope it is. It does. Like I've said, I don't care what the One Piece is. It could be Nami's underwear, and I would still think it's good. Because I don't care about the One Piece, if I'm being honest. I got a good idea what it is. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm not gonna tell you. I'm like that one kid at school who's like, no, I know the answer. I'm just not gonna tell you what it is. I definitely know it. I definitely know it though. For sure. Like a week away from getting it. Well, yeah, we were gonna find it. Without a doubt, that was gonna be found. One Piece the first day. Yeah, the One Piece is the friends we made along the way. It doesn't even matter. It made Roger cook. It's the transgendered devil fruit. I forget what it's called. And that's right. You can change what you want to be. You're the One Piece. I love Ivanka though. It's so funny. Is that her name? Ivanka? Whatever. One Piece is so funny. Even though if you made that any other point, people would consider that like a racist caricature. Not racist, but homophobic caricature. But because people like the character, they don't. Or some great theories. Oh, my favorite theory is like it's a thing that breaks the red line or something. That's definitely the best one. And it would make sense because then it like breaks it's got to do something to break the fishman thing. It's got to be something about that. My favorite's about the all blue. I don't even know what the all blue one is. I don't care about the all blue either. There's just going to be fish inside of it. Oh, and then it breaks everything and it's all the all blue. It's probably going to be that, realistically. Me, when Oda scours through Reddit, right? This is my theory. He scours through Reddit. He's like, which is the best theory? Damn, this one's pretty good. I'm going to make that be the One Piece. And talk about Oda foreshadowing, and it's just him, like, scouring the Reddit. That'd be so great. That'd be so tough. It's a man can dream. How do I open this? Looks like I need something. I don't know. I'll bring you something. Maybe you want some ball? Would you like some ball? Ball? Yay! Oh, it wants more. Okay. Here you go, buddy. Have some ball. Ball. Here you go. Okay, you're greedy. He's a greedy little guy. I saw Luffy destroyed Fishman. Yeah, I trust me, Octavius. I'm talking about the exact same thing. One Piece could be a statue of Nami. Oh, finally, if it was good. My biggest fear is I don't want Oda to die before it happens. That's what I think is most likely to happen. And then someone else will take over the story because he definitely has it written down. Written down what the One Piece is. His greed sickens me. Oh. Yeah. And it goes. Really? Like, its greed actually sickens me. What does it want from me? It's eating my entire lifeline. The One Piece is the book itself. That would actually be funny. At 30 years and doesn't know. What's the One Piece? Oh, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. boing, 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 boing. Have I ever told you how good I was at hula hooping as a kid? I was in like hula hoop competitions at school specifically. For like, you know, field day, they'd have like hula hooping competition. And I gotta say, these hips didn't lie. And I was way better than so many people. I had emotion in the ocean. I had the trunk moving. I was so good at hula hooping. I kept the tempo. I was amazing. And I like to think that helped me out through life. But hula hooping, definitely my highlight of my childhood. I tried to get into jump roping. I tried to be good at it. But the truth is, I just didn't have that that jump roping fucking talent in me like I wanted to. I can't read that because I'm going out. SAO would be like, you don't remember? Oh my god, the fucking, I don't even remember why. The SAO ending, that's actually diabolical that he did that. It's so funny. That's why the abridged was the best thing ever. I love SAO abridged. I don't even remember most of SAO, but I know all of the abridged. Oh wait, yes I do. I made a review on it. I remember everything. Boing. That's actually hilarious. You did a hula hoop on stream once? Was I goated? I did? Didn't he say One Piece was died but never changed? Yeah, but it's Oda. People lie. I don't trust people. I'm black. I'm back. That's cool, man. You are black. That was 10 hours. You sucked. Leave. I was so good at hula hooping. I can fucking still do it. I can still do it. I can feel the motion in my hip. I can feel it. There it is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. You won't see movement like this anywhere else. If there was the Olympics for hula hooping, I would be bringing home the gold medal. Look, I'm hula hooping on all of you right now. You didn't even want this, but this is what you get. Appreciate that, man. Anyways, Dragon Ball. Sorry, I was replying to. Yeah, I forgot the abridged voice actors on 301s. I get so confused because I see Dragon Ball Z specifically. The abridged of Dragon Ball Z. I need to leave. I'm sitting here. Dragon Ball Z specifically. I've heard it so many times. I've seen it way more than Dragon Ball. In my mind, that is what they sound like, and that is what they say. I've just seen it so many times. Oh, that's right. I was going back to freaking tough. I love abridges. I would love to do. I'd love to write an abridge. I wouldn't want to be in it, but I'd love to write it because I feel like I could write one pretty well. But the time and stuff, I just don't. I don't care to do it. Truth be told. Spanish abridged. Is there a Spanish one? That's pretty cool. It's just Dragon Ball Z is a phenomenal product they made. Hey, what'd that do? Cool. Everybody wants my loot. Everybody wants my loot. Hey, man. Sorry, I have this little special thing, but you have to give all of your loot to get it. Like, I suffer. There's a Spanish version of everything. With Spanish, people love Dragon Ball. It's like one of the biggest things there. The cartel. This is literally the Lord of the Rings. Did you know he broke his foot there? This is it. Did you know that when the author of Dragon Ball died, cartel rates went down for the day? They always say that. So I'm going to say it to you now. There's a Spanish version of you. There's a Chinese version of me. This is what you would look like if you were Chinese or black. I love that trend for one reason. I don't know if you see it because it's always like random. It's like a woman. She's like, I believe that these rights aren't real and they're not fair to us. And then like it'll immediately cut and be like, this is what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. It's like, why did you do that? This is what you would look like if maybe he's into black or Chinese people. It's so funny to me. This is what you would look like if you were black or Chinese. Especially in Brazil. The Mexican people love Dragon Ball. Oh, they do. Yeah. Has anyone seen the entirety of There's a JJK abridge. I don't like new abridges. They're just not as... They're too... When you have a younger audience, right? You know you have a younger audience. They're not making the jokes for an older audience. They're making it specifically. They're going to make 6-7 jokes. They're going to make like sex something joke. But Dragon Ball Z, the beauty of it is because the humor can apply to everyone. And most of the new ones, like a Sister Leveling, phenomenal, very funny. I don't think it's Sister Leveling is what I'm thinking. I'm thinking of a different thing. What am I thinking of the new abridged? It's not Sister Leveling, because that one's really funny. But it's like, they're trying too hard to make it comedy, and they're trying too hard to make it sex-based comedy, right? And they're trying too hard to make it 6-7 comedy, instead of making it like actual I sound like a fucking like higher up comedy. No, it's like there's levels to it, and you're gonna get more laughs from it because you're like dealing with younger people. But it's just it's not as cool. I don't think it's as funny. Like Dragon Ball Z, the beauty of it is well written. It's not sex joke. It is like a well written character joke defining. You're talking about soul leveling, maybe. Cable might be broken or something. Oh, and good night. Who said they would leave you? I'm sorry. I think it was Blast. Blast God for real. Good night. It's just a different type of level to it, I guess. Okay, I'm too old. Yeah, it's just the comedy level is lazy because it's overdone. That's what I'm thinking of. The comedy is overdone. Instead of thinking of unique stuff, it's like, you know, it's still funny. Don't get me wrong, it's funny, but like it just doesn't. It doesn't hold up. It doesn't have the longevity. Is what I'm trying to say. I think. Sperm, go. Don't take it. He's a JoJo Glazer. Fucking goddamn it! He fucking watches JoJo's. I hate him. I take it back. He's evil. I need to find stuff. I need to feed into Portal. It's Portal. Also, I don't even know what I'm doing. Kurt is the guy who loves JoJo's. Okay. This is it. Open, please. What the hell is even that? Do you want more? Are you trying to get more from me? You're greedy. You're a greedy man. What is this? That was weird. Unlimited. Oh yes. Unlimited blade work is good. Almost all of the abridges are good. I think they're harder to get into nowadays because the beginning is kind of like they're lower quality. Dragon Ball Z abridged, the beginning, it's so low quality, and there's like not very many voice actors. You can tell. It's harder to like get someone to watch it to make it to the good part. It's like One Piece, guys. SAO abridged was one of the greatest until, just like the real SAO, the Aincrad arc ended. Dragon Ball Z, I think they kind of stopped making them. I don't think it was ever bad. I don't think it ever had a down point. So, what else is there? I remember a lot of people like the Hellsing abridged was good. Unlimited Blade Works is really good. I don't know if I would put it S tier, like as much as the other ones. I put it A tier without a doubt. But I think the only S tiers for me are SAO abridged, the beginning, and definitely Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z is definitely a top. Goblin Slayer abridged? I've never seen that. Fill up the cubes. I don't want to fill up the cubes. I don't want it. This is mine. These are my cubes. They can get other cubes. Plus, I'm already up here. I would have done it if I remembered, but I didn't. One Piece will never have a good abridged because the animation is too bad. It's really bad. I think newer abridges are going to have more difficulty because there's too many frames. Making it abridged is really easy if you do like a few frames. Like it's like 3 frames talking. You know, the 3 classic frames. But now, it's too difficult. Plus, I don't know. Just a lot of work, man. How's One Piece good? Animation bad? The beginning animation is bad. I remember I was catfished because I was trying to watch One Piece with my dad. And I think we made it to Baratie. And at that moment, I quit. Because I was trying to sell my dad on it. And it's just not worth it. One Piece, Zoro versus Mihawk. Okay, I was catfished because my memory was bad. But I specifically remember, on my life, there was a better version than what it was. I thought it was like, I feel like I saw something on TikTok and it was like an AI version, or it wasn't AI because this was before. It was like a redrawn version. But like, Onigiri. When did he like swing his sword? This. Like, I swear he did more than this. Look, I swear there was more than this. I swear it wasn't just this.
Such ferocious swordplay.
I don't know. I swear to God, it was better than this. I really did. And I was trying to get my dad to watch it. And at a certain point, I'm like, this isn't worth it. It's not worth it to show my dad this and make him go through it. Season 2 abridged would be peak. True. Do I recommend One Piece? Not really. If you're a kid, no. If you're like an adult, yes. Because kids can have more time and they do it and they don't notice it. But like an adult, yeah, there's no... I just read the manga until like... No, I wouldn't read the manga. I hate reading. I only read the manga though, but I thought it was funny. I was a kid. That's why One Piece was good. Old animation, classic. Yeah, it's just not what it is now. Why would I show him that when I could show him something with less episodes, better pacing, and that type of stuff? It just doesn't make sense. So have to prove their decision to non-cult members. Yeah, like One Piece is fun if you're a kid. That's what I've always said. Like you have to start it when you're young. I would not get into One Piece if I was old, because it's just too much work. Why would I do that? Oh, I'm gonna feed you. I'm gonna feed you so much stuff. One episode, Wano. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Octarius. I know exactly what you're talking about. Oh shit. Go, you bum! I didn't realize. I'm sorry. I'm bad at time management. I'm tired. I'm bad at a lot of things. I'm coming. Watch the movement. They've never seen movement like this before. Go. I'm gonna die. Oh, activate the shield. Why does that keep pausing? Pissing me off. Oh shit, there's someone right on my fence. Go. I don't care about the little tiny chud that's about to jump me. Intercept it. Alright, sorry. It's like Pokemon. Yeah, Pokemon. Yeah, but I still think you can be an adult and like it. But it's starting 1,000 episodes as a kid is mad easy. You have nothing but time, you know. But man, after I'm too old. I don't want to sit through that many episodes. I don't want to. Like I want to now because I'm addicted to it because I've been in it for so long. I've been in the shit, bruh. I've been to Bosnia. No, the live action. I think the live action is amazing in its own way, but I don't think you can live action One Piece. It looks good. Everything about it is as good as it can get, right? The casting, everything, but it's cringe. It is very cringy. It is cringy to watch. And it's anime. That is anime in real life. It would be cringe. And that's just the truth. And Luffy, you wouldn't like him in real life as you do as an anime character. That's just the truth. So I just can't watch it. I don't want to watch it. Like, they're doing a fine job. It's just not for me at all. Only the long clash. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the sumo wrestling one, right, Octarius? We are talking about the sumo episode in Wano. Because that episode was horrendous. My point still stands. Yeah. What was his point? Maybe he's into Clash of Clans. Oh, you're getting fed. You're getting unbelievably fed. Come on. Come with me. Wait, what's this guy do? What's this little dude do? Oh, he helps me. He's a little helper. He sends stuff home. Yes. All right, let's see. Feed. I don't think I'm getting anything out of this. I think I'm just losing stuff. I think this is a hole that I'm not supposed to be feeding. But what if maybe it's hungry? It carries one whole thing. Yeah, that's okay. That's like a child. You're gonna complain that a child helped a little bit. They held the light. I like the child. I like when the child helps me. He's greed sick. That's what I'm saying. He's actually greed sick. I'm pretty sure he ate like 5 million of my cubes. It's only a matter of time. Okay. I'm gonna feed him this. If he does not want this, I'm not giving him anything else. Oh, jeez. Alright. I'm coming to feed you. Where's the little slave? Little slave, pick up the stuff. Thank you, little slave. Oh, he's goated. He's cool. He's got hella purse. Alright, give him the red ones. He doesn't like the red ones. He eats everything! What's his purpose? For what purpose? Okay, maybe a little bit more. He consumes. He's a consuming being. I hate him. I think I'm not supposed to do that. I think it's a deposit. Oh my god. It's a depositor. Look at my screen. 30 out of... I actually knew that the whole time. I was testing your knowledge to see if you guys knew what was going on. Don't call me an idiot or bum like any of you noticed. I'm smart. I'm smart. I'm intelligent. I gotta do my daily affirmations. I am pretty. I am smart. I am talented. We're not playing, we're listening. I'm not playing either. I'm talking. I'm not a multitasker type gamer. If you had to crack a femboy, what race would be best? Asking for a friend. Oh, this is easy. What you want to go down to, what it comes down to, 100% femboy wise. I'm not gay. This is, if you're gay, whatever. I don't care. It's less hair is what you're looking for. So I think I think white people would have the least amount of hair. Like, don't say Asians. I know you're thinking Asian because Asian women have like little hair, but white men, I feel like they would have the least. And in the tone, it's like less color. Because I wouldn't want to know I'm cracking. The thing about femboys, you don't want to know you're cracking a man. That's the whole thing. So the answer is probably white. Asian guys have hella ass hair. I know you're thinking Asian, but Asians have hella ass hair. I know you're thinking that, but Asian guys, they do. They're twinks, yes, but you got to deal with that. So, maybe Asians, but it's the ass hair, bro. I don't like hair. I'm going to the bathroom. But Dad, start a fight. Because do I look like... Okay. Ad. Same. Ha, you guys got hit by ads, idiots. Owned. Chuds. What if a woman was disguised as a femboy? They do that a lot to get, like, clicks. Honestly, I was talking about this yesterday, but if I was, like, a furry YouTuber, I would get so many more subs. And money. Specifically money. For furry YouTubers, they, like, throw money at... Not YouTubers, just furries in general. They throw money at other furries. It's like a... some kind of cult. Why did you leave now? Doing things I can't pay attention. Unlucky, man. Furries are rich. Furries are rich because they're all computer science. You aren't? Not yet. The furry YouTube video that I made, it's really solidifying my place. Also, who won? Graphic won. I hate him. I hate him so much. Who's winning now? Me, probably. All right, bunch of nobodies, no names. Not me. Professor Lando, it's also like, I've seen him because I know he was oh wait, I'm not supposed to say that. But it's just also not my type of content because it is like what he does very well. But it's also like I'm a bit too old because it's kind of a sex funny thing. Because sex is funny, but it's almost all sex funny, you know? MILFs, yeah, sex funny. Like, it's fine, it's good, it's funny, and the way he does it as well, but, it's also, it's all high quality, but it's, like, sex funny. It's just not my thing. We all hate it. I was also frame mogging graphic, as always. Stop saying that, by the way. But very good YouTuber. Just not for me. How do I get out of here? Am I gonna get jumped again? I paused the game. What is my purpose of... Oh, wait. Never mind. Right. I paused the game before I fought. Oh, Mario 1. No way. Die. I messed up. My bad. No, I messed up. I messed up twice. I messed up 3 times. I messed up 4 times. Okay, okay. This is bad. I need Electro Blast now. Charge, stop. I need Electro Blast again. I need Electro Blast now. I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot. Die. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die because I'm an idiot. Please kill him. Thank God. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Is it Gojo over? No. Luckily, I'm playing on little tiny baby easy mode. Light work. Max health. Oh, I can't afford it because I'm broke. What can I afford? I have 9 triangles. That's more than 8. I can repair my stuff. Sick. It doesn't matter then. Can I teleport? Sick. I'm not feeding that thing anymore. Oh, it's a dispenser. That's right. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm a smart type gamer. Ding. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah, I got a complaint. Torii Gate. A hinged barrier, opening wall. Number of people pay to enter a sport. Confined. It's a barrier. It is a barrier. And what is Torii Gate? Is it a barrier for... Actually, I answered my own question. I was going to go over how this is not a gate because it's not blocking anything, but I'm pretty sure it's for demons. I'm stupid. Never mind. Tee. What? Dig! Wally is on my mind a lot because he's a little chud, and I hated him. I remember watching the movie, and I got really mad at Wally for not being smart because he would, like, give away his location. That was, like, one of my earlier memories because I was, like, a little kid. And I remember hating Wally because he made me so mad. What did he do? He, like, showed the planet or it fell or something. I remember it was, like, my birthday around the period when I went to the movie theater to see Wally. And he did, like, a dumb thing because I thought Evil was really hot. And I was like, this guy is screwing up. He's screwing up his chances what he's doing. He's really messing up his chances with Eva, I'll tell you that much. And he didn't, though. He got her. Damn it. I don't know why I had a crush on Eva as a child. That's kind of a weird one. Man is less Asian than Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris went to Asia. So, that's pretty close. More game than you. He does. He's a cool robot, I guess. I guess women robots flock to him. Oh, one sec. I'm getting a call. I only get called by one person, my mother. I put on the wrong thing. Go back up. I didn't pause it. I'm stupid. My mom is a rather selfless woman, I'll say. I say this to lead up to it because as a kid, right, I would help mom out with like cooking certain things. Like maybe I would like when she's making a whole meal and maybe I boiled the eggs, aka I turned on the stove. So. And my mom would always be like, this meal was made by him. This meal was made by me. So I just went to go turn off the oven. And I swear I better be sitting at the dinner table. And I better hear, Christian, oh wait, that's my name. Christian made this meal. He was the one who did this. And I'm going to stand up and clap. She might be your mom. You can never be too sure. But I used to abuse that as a kid. Because my mom would like do the dishes. And she would... Oh, shoot, this reminds me of a memory. Okay, I did the dishes one day, and my mom asked, this was a long time ago before my dad went to war, and my mom said, oh, who did the dishes? Thank you. My dad said it was him. No curve up, no change, nothing. He was like, it was me. What do you mean it was you? I did it. What do you mean I did it? Christian, is that your religion? Yes. Thank you for the save. I don't mind if people know my name. I just don't like being called on the internet. Because it's like the bar between like I don't know you. Even like my friends on the internet don't call me that. It's a real life thing. I don't know. I get called in real life. It feels weird. I did the dishes. He pays the bills. Give me. I don't want to. That was my credit. I did that. You got to think like me. I'm an attention man. I do things for attention. When I go out of my way to do something, I do it for attention. And no changeup, no curveball. Yeah, that was me. What do you mean that was you? What do you mean that? Like a straight face, me. I can't even debate it. I can't even be like, oh, I can't even be like that. That didn't happen. What am I gonna say? I'm not gonna throw my dad under the bus. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. It happened one time. And it'd be really funny if he probably did do like one dish and he thought it was actually him. That would be hilarious. But because my dad, it wouldn't be the type to take credit. He probably thought it was really funny too. One day. I'm gonna confront him about it one day. Adding a probe to your suit when triggering sends out a pulse that reveals nearby resources. That's really nice. Yeah, he's like you. My dad and me have basically the same personality. We're very similar. I can't really think of anything that's different between us. Like, you know, obviously he won't make sex jokes as much as me or anything like that, but we have like the exact same personality. Both chuds. No, he's what you call successful and good at life. Okay, imagine me, right? Put me in a room and then like imagine him not as a chud, but as a respected war veteran. And that's the difference. So not too much difference. Like some slight changes here and there. Maybe when you stop living in your living room. I'm our living room. We're a team. Our living room. How do I beat this game? There's supposed to be something I'm supposed to do, but I don't know what it is. I guess I just haven't found it yet. F. Why is it really not done? Find a relic. Oh, thank you. Also, I'm gonna make fun of people a bit because I do live in my parents' basement. That's a well-known fact. I see online a lot. People say I live with my parents. Oh shit. Oh, when they talk about how many people live with their parents still, because the rate went up a lot. It's probably like my age is like 33% or something insane. But they always say the same thing. It's because of the economy and it's tough to. No, it's not. I was doing it fine. I just like living here. It's not a bad thing, but that's not the reason. It's not the economy, because an apartment doesn't cost that much out of a job and everything else. It's really just it's expensive, but it's like livable. And people, they do it out of like comfort because it's easier. That's why and there are lazier people in my generation. It's as in every generation because they just don't care to do it. There's no purpose. Oh, stupid chud. Electro Blast. Why is this thing so strong? Celebrity versus out of touch reality. Yeah. So I make less than you guys do. 100% I make less than everyone here does from a job. It's not that difficult. You missed every shot. Okay. You miss all the shots you don't take. But like, it's fine to live with your parents. It's just not. I don't have a job. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's the main reason. It's like I don't want to. I don't want to move out. No, I like what I'm doing. Therefore, you're wrong. Like if you have a job, it's really not that. I was in Steve Jobs. I had a job. I was in college. It's difficult, but it's not like impossible like they're saying. Like if you're saving money, but for some reason the internet, it's all over there. Every single comment was like, it's because of the economy. We cannot move out. You could. It would just be difficult. Yeah, man, 60 years ago. Alright, bro. Back in my day, we bought a house at 30. Now, buying a house, that's completely different. I'm talking about just renting. Renting with a job, not as hard. And I was paying for 2 people. You remind me of my dad. Home till he meets 30, mom moves out instantly. I mean, you know, each his own. You can follow the bugs, by the way. There's bugs? That's what I'm saying. It would be a downgrade. You'd have less money. So it's not a matter of they can't. That's the thing that bothers me. People saying it's not possible, because it is possible. It's just like a choice. It's a choice between heaven and hell because I get free food every day. But you know, it's a choice. What is this? Fire shells during the running event of monsters. You know what? Hell yeah. I have 21. I thought I had more. Why? I don't care about that. Homing rockets? That's sick! Food. Food. Yeah, but if rent's $20 a month, it would make an easy choice. That is true, but has rent ever been that low? Even when I was, littler. Yeah. It's just like I don't know. It was just easier in my mind. It's a lot easier. Even because maybe it's because I got an easy job. Because even I could move out, and I make so little. I remember I was talking. This is the main reason I'm bringing this up, by the way. Why I changed college from study free at home. This is the main reason I'm bringing this, because I was talking to my brother, and he was like, "I don't know how mom and dad made it when they were raising 4 kids in our generation. I am living paycheck to paycheck, and I don't know where my money is going." He's in the military, and he didn't say it exactly like that. That's just my interpretation. And what blew my mind is you would just like, you got back and you went on a cruise trip. You just bought a new vehicle. He spends money like crazy style. That's totally different. This sounds like you're doing the decisions. They weren't doing that. You make so much money. It's not fair. It's not fair. I think we just don't have as much spending practice. I spend so much. Here are the bugs. But also, it could just be one of those things I'm out of touch with. You know, to pay, cook yourself, and clean. It's true. It's true. I love not cooking. Spends a lot of money and blames on the economy. Like, I spend a lot of money. I do too. I'm irresponsible with money. I think that's more what it is. But don't get me wrong. The economy's definitely worse. But I think it's not as bad if, you know, you don't think about it as much. Maybe, guys, just be a millionaire. I don't get the problem. Just be a millionaire and then don't work. Like, well, what's the problem? Oh, shit. Go back, go back, go back. I gotta get out of here. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. They're gonna kill me. Fly faster, you bum. Nice jetpack upgraded 3 times. They're killing me. They're killing me. My shields are down. My shields are down. My shields are down. My shields are down. Activate. Activate. Oh, my God. Battle. Where's my... Battle. 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 Okay. We're good. Heat-seeking rockets to the rescue. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. You should teleport by the... I should put teleport by the entrance, but I'm not a smart type gamer. All right, let's see what the damage is. Easy mode is ass. I like easy mode. I'm an easy type gamer. People my age live paycheck to paycheck somehow. But I don't know. It's about how you spend your money. First off, it's a lot more difficult if you have a child. But it's also about like the job you work. And I get it's difficult to get a job and everything, but that's why I don't know. If you think about it more, if you get like a degree to be like an electrician, which isn't even a degree, what is it? A certification. If you get a certification, you can easily make more money, but it's just like levels of work you want to do it. Because I remember I worked at GameStop for a while. It's probably the best example of people living paycheck to paycheck. But they would spend all their money at GameStop. Why would they spend all their money at GameStop? And they complain about how little money they have. Good night, Octarius. You work at a GameStop. We make $8 an hour. Why are you complaining? You chose to. I worked there because it was the easiest job of my life. I'd work there for $8 anytime over my $12 job where I had to work way harder. But, you know, if I needed money, I'd just get another job, which I did. But why do they spend all their money at GameStop? It blew my mind. So much money at GameStop. You could just steal it for free. Sure. I'll increase my health capacity. Alright, let's go down there and beat the game. Yeah. Can I teleport? Nope. I refuse to spend my money at Home Depot. Yeah, let me get some planks of wood. It's the I know I've never have a house, so why not enjoy life? I don't care to have a house. The maintenance that comes with a house, it's nice having a house, but I liked living in an apartment. I liked living in my other townhouse that I rented. I loved doing it because it was so easy. It was so easy. You would just like, I remember things broke occasionally, right? Like the water would break. And you know who would have to fix it? The people that owned it would have to fix it. I didn't even worry about it. They would come in the next day and fix all of the problem. But like having a house is a lot of work. You'd rather keep living. Nah. Look, living with your parents is fun, but there's a certain like feeling you get with it that you're like a loser, I think's the word. And I don't like that feeling very much. Can you open, please? Maybe I have to break this? No? Am I missing one? Hello? This? Do I have to click it? I don't understand. Hey, rat, tell me what to do. Oh my god, money, 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 money. I don't care anymore. I don't care anymore. I didn't care about Kakarot. I didn't care about becoming a Super Saiyan. I didn't care. All right, come on, team. No, 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 no man left behind. You know what? The little guy will come pick that one up. He has a whole job for this one reason. Rather live in a parents' basement. The desk juice said that you should own instead of renting. That is, but owning's too difficult. It's too expensive. Why would I bother? I didn't care anymore. I don't have I've never had a desire to own a house. It's just a lot of work, man. A lot of work to keep up with it, and you gotta pay HOA, and you gotta do a bunch of other stuff. Like, I'm gonna get a house when I retire if I have any money, but I'm not gonna have money. Owning versus investing. I've never had the drive to want to do that, though. I'm gonna rent an apartment with friends. Be careful. You will not like your... That only applies to women, never mind. I was about to say you won't like your friends after you move in together, but that's only women. Unless your roommates are just ass, but... Well, I need to remove that button from my, my shortcuts. Hey, bro, go get the $1 down there. I left it for you. Alright, let's see. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I remember. Then we can... Yeah, if you say so, man. That's like how they used to do it back in the 80s. Rent a movie and goon together. All I'm saying is that getting a house or apartment is not hard. All you need is rich parents to buy it. That's what I'm saying. Why don't you just take out a small loans of $1 million and then you just buy a house? It's easy. Everybody gets a loan of $1 million. Why is he telling the truth? Cracked at Fortnite, by the way. This is my friend Justin, and he's cracked at Fortnite. That's a classic clip. He'll die. Wider rotation, I don't care. Strength 2. Overshield charge. I like overshield charge. I like it a lot, actually. I want to upgrade this, though. Oh, whatever, I'll upgrade both of them. Problem solved. Alright, get me out of here. I want to be free. Oh, I gotta wait for the next raid anyways. This is my friend Justin, and he's cracked at Fortnite. 2008 fucked everything. Classic housing crisis. Maybe one of my other friends. Stop flexing that you have so many friends. fucking want their legal name. And here's their social security number. Boom! Curse it, there's 3 left. I missed. Okay, yeah, easy. Okay, now I'm gonna go beat the game. Time to go down to the sewers. Moving out with your friends seems like it'd be fun, but there's really no downsides. The problem is a lot of people like move out with like their semi-friends, and that's the problem. If they aren't like your good friends, they're probably gonna piss you off. Moving in with a girl is worse, though. That's awful. It sounded way more fun in my head. It's not. What the fuck is this? Oh! Oh. Ah, I was supposed to put the cube in here. Ah. I see. The cube that I took all of them. Oh, there's more cubes! I'm so smart! I'm a genius. I'm a genius with a Glock. There's some relevance. Living by yourself is nice, but it's also really lonely. I lived by myself for like 3 months. I'm a lonely man, and it just wasn't... What the hell did I just do? It gets quiet in the house, so you always have to be doing something. I don't like silence either. So I was always just playing Fortnite. So basically nothing in my life changed. That's the one nice part about like living with your parents. You still get social interaction. I don't think I ever went out though. I got out at work, but that was kind of lame. The downside is that it's usually done at a young age and people don't really know how friendships start. And yeah, a couple people. Like, it sounds better in your head. When you're in high school, the idea of going and living with your friends, it sounds really cool. It does. It's just like, I'm getting away from my parents. I'm moving out. But it doesn't often work the way you think it'll go. Like many things in life. But, oh my gosh, take me down, take me down. Lived apart with 4 months alone, got bored and found a roommate. Yeah, it's lonely. It's a very, I'm not even a type of person that gets really lonely, but that was really, okay, to be fair, I just broke up with my ex, so I was used to someone else being there. But, you know, it just wasn't fun. Okay, are we good? Have we upgraded all? Is it on? Can we pop this? Okay. Okay. What do you give me? Nothing. Alright, thanks, man. I take this back and I beat the level. Most high schools hate their parents. I get hating your parents as a high schooler. Well, because I was like trying to move out with a girl at 16 or something, you know. Like looking back at it, I was like, why? What the fuck's their problem? Why won't they let me do it? But you know, I get what they were doing. It's one of those things. But funny is your power. What are you without it? Funny is your power. Boring, lame. It's better to be funny because you can look at life and laugh instead of like being miserable. But what was I saying? Important for roommate, high school. Oh yeah, because your parents want you to have a good life, but you want to have fun, and it's two totally separate things. Oh shit! What's that? Oh shit! Why is it not letting me battle? Oh shit! I thought it was just like a cutscene. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose. Stop shooting me. Stop flying at me. I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose on easy mode. This is the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life. Okay, okay. I gotta be ready. He's gonna fly at me any second now. Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. No, 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 you chud. You chud. Yeah, I won. I won on easy mode. You are a smart 16-year-old. I was mentally an idiot. I was an idiot. I could not. Let me put this into perspective. I was 16 and I wanted my parents. No, I was 15. I wanted my parents to let me move out on my own and go to college in a different state from them, like completely separate, because they were moving to a different state so I could hang out with my girlfriend. And in my mind, I was convinced that that was a reality that could happen. They're not gonna let me do that. They're not gonna let me do that. That would be insane. That would be a stupid thing. But in my mind, I'm like, I'm in college though, kind of. But it would be stupid because I was 16. I was technically still in high school, so I wasn't an adult or anything. I couldn't move out. It wasn't anything. But in my mind, that's how I was like in Looney Town, where I thought things would happen if I wanted them hard enough. But it just wasn't realistic. So I went to college in Georgia. But it was just I just wasn't very smart mentally. Like I was book smart, but I just wasn't very street smart. College for me was great because I was getting paid by state for it. Oh, thank you, state college payments. Scholarships are great because nobody applies for them at all. And I would know because I never applied for a single one. So they just give them to you if like at a certain point. Free scholarships, I guess. All right, new keeper. 1 second. A sophisticated miner who employs experimental kinetic energy and gravitational technology. Okay, prestige. Gain reputation in the Keepers Guild. No, I don't want to do that. Gadget. Install a tank that produces a monster. I don't want this. Give me this one. This is cool. Actually, less enemies would be nice. I don't like being attacked constantly. Did you keep the dome already? I kept it. Yeah, it's in my back pocket. Alright, what are we doing? Laser dome repellent. I like the laser dome. I don't like the artillery dome. I'm not smart enough. Alright, repellent. Install a tank. Wait, that means I don't have a shield? Why would I do that? That seems dumb. Oh, I hate being sick. I hate it. I hate it. 1.5 free rent. Just finish college and lose it. That's amazing. That's amazing. You know, I'm not a big fan of, like, I don't really care, honestly. But, like, when people, like, take advantage of, like, get money for government for things, like, that don't matter. But, like, college, free money from the government for free stuff is the greatest thing. And everyone should have it. It would be amazing. Because that, I think college is a time to kind of have fun with your life before you get miserable. And I had no fun in college. But, you know, that was my own fault. I'm a fucking cool dude. I'm not a big fan of the government. I don't like if you, like, take advantage of money, especially if I'm paying taxes. When I'm not paying taxes, anyone can take advantage. I don't care. As long as it's for something cool. Like, I don't mind if it's going to, like, people's colleges or anything. But I just wish it would all go to me, you know? I don't understand. Why do they not just pay me the money? It would save me a lot of time. Start a run. Yeah, sure, bear. Oh, guild assignment. Let's try something else. I don't want to do relic hunt anymore. Accept a challenge from the Keeper's Guild to prove your competence. What? Okay. Everyone gets money. That's not. Oh, he must be European. And be in school. Yeah, that's really cool. I like free colleges and everything. We're too busy, well, most colleges aren't very useful anymore. Denmark! Denmark! This guy's from Denmark! He's fucking playing on easy mode! He's playing on easy mode! I want to go to Denmark! Isn't Denmark like #1 country to live in the world? Switzerland. Denmark. There it is! You bastard! You bastard! You bastard! Subscribe right now to me! I can see you! Infinite money, this is not fair! I knew a dead guy from Denmark. He died. Thank you, Ariko, for that interesting fact. That fact where we're sitting around in like a room, right? Oh, you're from Denmark? That's really cool. I know someone from Denmark. He died once. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Oh, I took his country's name. Fucking lucky bastard. P-Master is from Denmark? Oh, that's true. P-Master is from Denmark. I knew that and I remembered that. Bastard. Denmark. I want to be from Denmark. Alright, Showdown. What? Choose your assignment. Upside down. Maze. Sure, bear. Okay, planet is filled with a maze like full of corridors and uneven. Inverted gravity. No. Guild is in an urgent need of iron. A large amount quickly. No. Showdown. Monsters planet or show up preparing a massive attack. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm from Denmark. We all want to be from Denmark. Me and you are from Denmark. Alright, let's try this new stuff out. Yeah, I don't know. I really like being American because, USA, look, freedom! We have freedom. Do you guys have freedom on your shirt? We have freedom on our shirts. I bet you guys don't have freedoms on your shirt. Give me my name back on Discord. No! What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, yeah. I'm fucking mining. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Ask Patat. Patat may fix it. That's why I have people for these things. Wow, real riveting area. Classic bringing. I wonder how much of these I could carry in real life. I wonder how much they weigh. Also, I've been watching a lot of, you guess who I am, the Discord master? Yeah. If you're not Piss Master because you're from Denmark, let me think. Nope. You're not Hanger TV, because I know Hanger. Mr. Cow? Oh my god, it's definitely Mr. Cow. No, wait, he said he was from Belgium. I think? I thought it was a goat. Wasn't it Mr. Goat? I have no clue. Mr. Cow's from oh, that's right, he's from Ireland. That's right, he's Irish. I remember that. So it's not him. I don't know, Adolf Hitler. Tetra.tv, that guy's there a lot, but I don't know if he's from Denmark. I also don't read any messages in general. You were close before to Pissmaster. Close before? How am I supposed to be able to guess this? I don't even look at the Discord server that much. Except when I scope at the bottom. I look at like 4 channels constantly. How is it? Okay, it's not Cowman. It's not. It's not Kurt, because Kurt has a name in here, I'm pretty sure. It ends with a 4? The fuck ends with a 4? It's not Pissmaster. P-Master 1, 2, 3, 4. It's definitely P-Master. Let's see, 4. Who has 4 in their name? Point Scrolly. I don't care. I give up. I tried my best. I've never been good at guessing games. 21 questions has been a struggle for me. Holy shit. Wait, time out. This is far more important than anything we could do. What's that guy who tells me things? Akinator. This is very important to me. Okay. How do I play it? How do I do this? Yes, play. I need to see if I'm in here. Characters. Is the girl... No. You're right, a P-Master. Yeah, that's what I said at the beginning. That's what I said at the beginning. Okay, human skin. Yes. Has your character really existed? Yes. Is your character a YouTuber? Yes. Like playing Roblox? I don't know. I don't think so. A gamer. Probably. He's probably a gamer. Probably. Yeah, I'm playing a game right now. Where's the dome? This is more important. We need to find out if I'm famous enough to be in here. Is your character black? No. Does your character do 24-hour challenges? No! Is your character American? Yes. Is your character married? Can I lie on one of them? Can I lie on one of them? At least? No. Live with a sibling? No. Normally in a chair? Yes. Gaming channel? No. Talk about the government? Oh, sorry. Only the good one! The United States of America! The only non-corrupt government in the world with freedom. No other government has freedom. That is correct. No. Cuss a lot. Probably. Does have a beard? No. Okay. Is your character gay? No. Character friends with a streamer? No, I don't have any friends. Have glasses? Yes. No. No, I don't. You live in New York. Reaction videos? No, I don't do reaction. I'm not scum. Is your character over 20? Maybe. We don't know. We don't know. He could be a young guy. He could be a really young, swell guy at the top of his game. Yes. Is your character chubby? Fuck you. Don't call me chubby. Create music? No. Who the fuck is Eric Khan? They gave me terrible questions. I mean, kind of similar looking. I mean, if you think about it, I mean a little bit. No, try again. Try again. Make funny videos. Yes, yes, he's so funny. He's so funny. No. Guitar player. No. Under his full name. No. It's actually trying. Is your character a bum-ass unknown loser? Yes. No, I don't make shorts. Occasionally. Often wear a hat. Sometimes. No. Black hair. Yeah, I would say so. Only game on a PC. Like, what the fuck? I don't know, man. Is your character Asian? Yes. Associated with anime? Yes. It's gonna give me Giguk. It's about to give me Giguk. It's about to give me Giguk, and I'm gonna be mad. No, I'm not. Sir Lando. Yes, I review. It's gonna give me Giguk. No, see, that's Giguk. Thailand. There it is. No. Is your character female? No! I'm a male still! No, I'm not associated with dolls. Is your character a narrator? No! Australian? No! Crime? No! Is your character from TikTok? Probably! Yes, I dye my hair. It doesn't know me. It doesn't know me at all. It thinks I'm a bum. Linked with food? No. I'm gonna do this so I get myself. Is it ever linked with children? I don't know. Am I? Not yet, according to the government. No. Animal Crossing? No. Yes, absolutely linked with Hatsune Miku. Dating a YouTuber? No, I don't have anyone. Why is it so mean to me? It's actually. Oh. Okay, this guy better be more famous than me. I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna throw my chair across the room. Damn, that's more famous than me by a lot. No. Yes. We're gonna get there eventually. It actually is only a matter of time. No. Yes, Vietnamese. No, I'm not phased. Like, is it ignoring everything I'm saying? No. No. I don't think so. Voice actor. No. Like, it cannot be that. It asked me if I review anime. It's not AI. I don't think AI was invented yet. No, I'm not Mexican. No. Probably. No. Yes. Do I know fairies? Does your character know fairies? No. Is your character sensitive? No, I'm not. Like, it's very... no. Has your character ever changed their hair color? Yes. No, I'm gonna be number 9. Who's known by the number 9? Own multiple weapons. Not that you know about. Does your character like to draw? I don't know. Is your character... no. Like, it's ignoring me. Oh, Phoenix Suns? What do you mean, a basketball team? Do I speak Korean? Hong Seo no from Squid Game. Is your character always dressed in black? No. Korean. I've told you I'm Vietnamese. Yes. Okay. Is your character said to be a hot guy? I don't know, man. You tell me. That's a no. Probably not. What the fuck? That's what I'm known for. That's what I'm known for. I'm known for being a child. Okay, alright, guys. Fuck you guys. Probably. This is my game. I get to choose how I play. Is your creating play? No, I'm Vietnamese. No, it's still no. It's still no. Sometimes. No. Yes. What? How is? I've said no to so many of these. I've said no. No. Okay. My character is not on the list. Okay. Okay. Who are you thinking about? I'm thinking about Lunar Equinox. Send. Yes, that's me. It has me in here. It has me in here. It has me in here. Why would it not put me in there? Okay, I gotta get me. I have to get me. This is more important. Wait. Look, I'm right there. An anime YouTuber and streamer. I'm right there. I think probably. Bro, you are the character. I don't know. I don't know what it knows about me. Do it again. Do it again. I'm gonna get it. It has to know me. Characters. No. Probably. Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna say probably not. Yes, I'm a YouTuber. No, I'm not a gamer. Are you married? No. Is your character black? No. Do I live with my siblings? No. No. American? Yes. Cuss a lot? Probably not. I don't really cuss that many times, I don't think. Is your character gay? No! Normally in a chair? Probably. Black hair? Probably. Does show her face away? No. Not a lot. Animator? No. I don't do roast videos. Oh, roast videos? Probably. You do? I'm trying to get what I think it would think of me. Am I associated with green? No, I'm associated with red, white, and blue. I don't have my thing bound. Why would I be associated with green? That shit's green! Green! Nickname with animals. Lunar Equinox. No. Making funny videos? That's me! Commentator. I think so. Is your character fat? Fuck you. Is your character known for reading Reddit posts? No. Review movies. Probably not. If you go gay, it'll work. Don't say that. Do not say that. If I go gay, it will not work. It will not get me down there. Just more than 600k. No. What? Is the name of your character a name of food? No. Who is Dumpy? What? I said no. Okay, let's see who Dumpy is. This guy's got to have, like, something. It better be less than 600k. If he's not, I'm going to be mad. He does have less than 600k. Pure ass. Fat Indian racist Foyd. I don't like the burnt peanut. Makes another burnt peanut video. Odd Ones Out officially canceled. Like, how? How am I losing to this? Damn it. Damn it. No, I'm not Dumpy. Maybe it thinks you're fat? Maybe. And gay. Thank you. Maybe it thinks I am fat and gay. Maybe it does. What is this? I'm Akinator. Riveting. Riveting. I'm gonna get it myself. I have to figure out what is the criteria for myself. Characters. I have to do it. There's no other way. This is gonna be at least another 15 minutes. Boy, yes. No. Married. No. I'm 100%. I'm anime YouTuber. That is it. Anime YouTuber. Everything anime YouTuber. That's what I'm focusing on right now. YouTuber. Yes. India. No. Black. No. I have to think, what would the internet know about me? I do not live with my sibling. Normally a chair. Don't know. Show his face not? Probably not. Not often. He knows you're a streamer. Yeah, but he doesn't know I'm that big of a streamer. There's no way he would go that way. Animator. No. Create music. Does he know about Lunar Tunes too? So the next thing he knows about? Is it a gamer? Probably not. Have a beard? No. Black hair? Yes. Asian? Yes. Taiwanese? No. Live in America? Yes. Build robots? No. Do I own weapons? No. Do I cuss a lot? Probably not. Dye his hair? Yes. Associate with anime? Yes. Yes. Review anime. Born in Canada? No. I said I was linked with children. God, am I linked with children? Is this something that I have to answer as yes? Because I really feel like it's gonna link me with children. You do. Probably. I'm gonna put probably not. I'm gonna put probably not. Maybe I am. Stop linking me with this guy. No. Yes. Who is North Star Boys? No. From TikTok. No, because it doesn't know me from TikTok. It only knows me as streaming and YouTuber. Thailand. Like, I said no 5 times. 5 million. Lower it down, buddy. Korean. No. Does it think I'm Korean? Do I wear female clothing? No. Probably yes. Ah, damn it. Voice actor. No, I'm not a voice actor. It got me. It fucking got me. There it is. I live with my mom. I do. Does the character personally know you? No. No, nobody would know. No, I'm not part of FaZe. Over 20. Yes. Is your character friends with other YouTubers? No, I don't have any friends with YouTubers. I'm not fat. I'm not fat. Do you know yourself? Apparently not. Apparently I don't know anything about myself. I didn't die. Is your character from YouTube? Yes. Probably. No, I'm going to go no. Let's go no. Maybe I don't. Multicolored hair? Yes. No. I'm not Omegle. I'm not animated. I am real. I am a real person. Does the character have numbers in their name? No. Has the person killed people? I don't think so. Is your character in love with a man? I'm not gay. No, stop asking me. Okay, I know who that is, but that's not fair. No, continue. Yes, come on, please. For being wildly disliked. No. I'm beloved by all. That's what I'm known for. Over 2 million. Stop asking me that. Just ask low. I don't talk about crime. Am I ASMR? Sometimes. Asian origins. You've asked if I'm Vietnamese. Face cam. No. He knows I'm streaming. He knows I'm streaming. He knows I'm probably. No, I don't speak Korean. Linked with sports? Yeah, anime fan with sports. Nice question, idiot. Have a daughter? No. No, I've never dyed it red. Older than 20? Yes, I've answered that 4 times. I got Stephen He. It can't be this hard. It can't. I exist. I'm real. I'm in the system. Mostly play in comedies. Probably. I don't think so, but Chinese. I'm Vietnamese. You've asked me 4 times. Wear a mask. That's what the point of the mask is. From Twitch TV. Probably. I'm sometimes on there. Is he a Fortnite streamer? No. Famous YouTuber. Probably. Can I get a maybe? Maybe. Movie. No. Famous brothers. No. Actor. No. Vietnamese. Yes. Oh my god. No, I'm not part of the LGBTQ community. I don't know, bro. I don't care. Have I ever sung? No. React to content? No. No. I've not played Fortnite. Stop asking me this. Have huge muscles? You tell me, man. Probably not. Alright, I'm a VTuber now. I guess I got a VTuber. That's who I am. Videos. Let's see. You gotta be kidding me! That's not him. That's not him. It's gotta be someone else. I was about to. I'm okay. I'm fine. Okay, yeah. You gotta be kidding me! Really? Really? I'm bigger than that! Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually embarrassing. This is like coming up to someone and be like, hey, you kept looking at me. Do you recognize me in public? This is bad. This is real bad. Okay. No, I'm not a fucking VTuber, man. Come on, bro. Where's Ludo Equinox? What do I have to do to get this? What do I have to get to do this? Please click on my name. How do I do this? Bravo, you defeated me. You know me. You know me. It knows me. It knows my face. It knows who I am. Ludo, check Discord. 5 days. What does that mean? I got it. What is this? How do you have me? How do you have me? I can't get myself? You're telling me it's not possible for me to get me in a game? Me. But this guy can? What did you answer? This is insane. I don't know how to do this anymore. This is crazy. Try again. Characters. I've got to win. I have to win. How do you get me but I don't get me? What? Hello, Parth. Is your character a girl? No. Do I have eyes? Yes. Am I real? Yes. Does the character personally know me? No. I'm famous. I don't know people. Yes. Is your character black? No. Is your character a gamer? Even the good man Patak couldn't get Luna Equinox. How are you guys getting me, but I can't get me? I'm famous. Gamer, no. Also, for the record, every time I say I'm famous, that is sarcasm. Someone's gonna come in and believe me one of these days. Does your character live with a sibling? No. 24-hour challenge? No. Just get to the anime. Get to the anime. No, I don't curse a lot. We're new. I don't know. Probably. I don't know. I just feel like the one that God was playing is your character associated with law. Damn it! That's what I am known for. Probably. Is your an animator? No. Make music? No. Black hair. I'm looping the same. It puts me in the same story. It puts me. No, I don't tell stories. It puts me in the same thing. Do I build things? No. Anime YouTuber. Anime YouTuber. Am I gay? No. I said anime YouTuber, not other anime YouTuber. No, I don't have a beard. This is my last try. If I don't get it, I'm quitting this. I just want to get myself once. Asian. Probably. Does your character die? No. Older than 18? Yes. It's really struggling. Acadator's really struggling today. They caught me. They knew I was Now Red all along. Yeah, he sucks. No, like anime YouTuber. There's not very many of us. Probably not. Does you have glasses? I don't know. I love Now Red. Too bad he stopped uploading for a while. No. Educational content? No. Hide their face? No. There's no way. There's no way. Associated with toys? No. Funny videos? Yes. 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 Win. TikToker? No. No. 2 million. Do YouTube videos with friends? No. It's just him. Asian or I don't know. Probably. Review movies? Probably. Come on. Give me the anime. I get the anime and then I expect it to get me. But it's not getting me at all. Character and Emperor. Associated with anime? Yes. Yes. Pinkish hair? No. Voice actor? No. Character of red eyes? No. Like anime? Yes. Is your character bad? No. We love him. We love him so much. Does he wear female clothing? No. Gotcha tuber? No. Linked with video games? No. Thailand? No. Dye their hair? No. You know what? I don't care. We're doing the no dye hair. Who is Tanner Fishes? Damn it. Damn it. Give it to me. He keeps doing this. Come on. I'm getting beat up by Lego Ninjago? How is this anime? Got you. How did you get me? Cool, it's not loading. I'll see when it loads. No. This is embarrassing. Everyone knows me apparently more than I know myself. Yeah, I'll let you know when it loads. Do you know I don't do toy reviews? Watch anime. Yes. Pink hair. No. No. What part of no don't you get? White. Probably. VTubers. No. Like to draw. I don't know. How does everyone getting me? Talked about crime. No. Review anime. Yes. Yes. Black hair. Probably. Alabama. What the fuck? Who's from Alabama? Is Discord down right now? I think it's down again because I can't see images. I can't see images right now. That sucks. Whatever. Australian. No. How's everyone... Okay, YouTube Shorts. Short. No. Dark hair. Probably. African. No. Thinking it's the gears are turning and it's little stupid chud head. Discord's not working for me. I can't see screenshots. Swear probably you swear. Kill people. No, I don't kill people. Is your character bald? Not yet. Under his full name? No. Does your character have numbers in their name? No. Live with their mom? I don't know. Is your character a snail? What? I don't know. Born in North Carolina? No. Running a game, I don't know, maybe. Reaction video, no. LGBT, no. Make animations, no. Leonard Mornax, he didn't get you, by the way. Oh, well, someone did. Did Raffi get me in Patat? I can't see the images. No horror movie. 500k, Patat did. Damn it. Over 500k on followers on TikTok, no. Wear glasses, don't know. Oh my god, I can't do it. I don't know myself. This is insane. I guess, what does it know about lunar equinox? Honestly, what does it know? How are you guys getting it? An anime YouTuber and a streamer. What? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong with my life? Get me out of here. Really cool, guys. I'm so happy for you guys who got me instead of this stupid, dumb character. Oh, alright, back to mining. Who are these people? I don't know. My question is, like, why does it's like ignoring me when I say anime YouTuber? There's like 5 of us that matter. 5. And I'm 7 of them. That's AI. Maybe is there a better version? Is there a better version that has me in it? One that's not a stupid chud. Bro said like he's a big I know I'm not a big YouTuber, but I'm in the system. And there's not very many anime YouTubers that are in the system. I better fly up here. I'll leave 3. I'll get 3 and 3. Sick. Alright, let's upgrade something. Definitely the scanner. Definitely the weight. And maybe the drill. Alright, how long till the next raid? Oh, right now. Oh, I can't believe it. Repel is ready for the next wave. When close, hit it to activate. Oh, okay. Is that it? That was the wave? Is did I repel the wave? Oh, cool. Nothing has changed game-wise since I was gone. Yeah, I sure am digging my hole and building my thing. This will probably be my last run, because, the game's, it's a talking game, which I don't mind, but I grew bored of it with the upgrades. I expected there to be, like, a bigger upgrade tree or something, but I'm kind of just slightly different from last time. The image of Spot the Difference. I Spy. Yeah, riveting. Thank you, triangles. Should have went brutal. Why? So I can die? Why do I feel like I'm so sick now since I started streaming? We'll see. Luna, I got you on my first try. That's not true. That's simply not true. Why is none of my pictures... Okay, I'm going to close Discord. I'm going to open and see if it's broken again, like it was yesterday. Yep, it's broken. It's stuck on the starting screen. Thank you, Discord. Where's Discord down? Discord. How is it always my Discord that breaks? I feel like I'm last in line. Discord down. Not download. Discord down. And old task. What is this? This is the greatest game ever where I mine. Chud activities. Yeah, I mine. That's the wrong website. Where's the website I care about? Down detector. User reports. Problem. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Where is it? Yep, there it is. It's going up. Cool. Address leaked. Address is always leaked. Yeah. I'd be terrible at, like, being a celebrity. Because they always, like, have to keep their life so separate from their, like, not say things in interviews. Like, Tom Holland is probably the best example of what I would be like. Because I would just leak stuff all the time. Oh, how's the movie? That's crazy. It's crazy what happened. I was in the studio the other day, and you'll never believe who I saw on the set. Jake Gyllenhaal. Jake Gyllenhaal was there to hang out with me. And that's the part where I would be fired immediately. Got your picture, but it thought you were Giguk. What? I'm so happy for you, man. Fully closed in Task Manager. Oh, I did. I can't communicate with all the e-kittens. Oh. Oh, wait. That was just a funny Asian joke. Oh, we don't all look the same. I don't know. If you were tortured, like realistically tortured, I think I would tell all of my secrets before I was tortured. There's not really too much I would care about to keep secret that I would not say. I know it's like honor and whatnot. They're like, I'd rather die. I would rather die. But I'd also rather not be tortured. There's like scenes with like people getting like their hands like in movies when they lose their limbs and stuff, and it's like I'll never betray my country, my state, my world. And I don't know, man. I would just probably not. I would just tell them, and then they would kill me. You know, easier than getting tortured. When's your next video? I don't know. I've been lazy and I was sick and my family visited. I got more excuses if you'd like, but not for a bit. I said you were gay and I got you. Fucking knew it. It's not true. It's not true. He's lying. He's a liar. Don't trust them. We're gonna tort. So here's all the info you need. Exactly. Frame 1. No changeup. No curveball. I would be like, I would never betray my country. We're gonna torture you. I'm in. 1.2 seconds. I'm in. 1.2 seconds. I'm on their side. I actually don't like America that much. I'm more about your values now that I think about it. What is this? Monster Buster. I don't care. I want a better jetpack. That's what I want. And I want more health. And I want to know when the enemies are coming. And inventory management. I also want a counter that shows how many waves I survived. Why would I want that ever? I want more. I want more. John, get the hummus. Oh, I wonder if I can put Dom in Akinator. No shot. That would actually make me insane. Miku, Ashton has a higher chance of coming out on top. How did they know? How do they not know? I'm gonna have to make more videos. What's your purpose for making more videos? I need to get myself into Akinator. I need to prove that I made my... How do you know if you made it as a YouTuber? Are you an Akinator? Then you've made it as a YouTuber. I've still never made it as a YouTuber. One day, though. One day I'll make it into Akinator. Alright, let's see if Discord works now. I want to see it. I want to see the screenshot. I want to see it.
Hello. I bring $1. Can I please upgrade with my $1?
What can I upgrade with $1? Anti-improved air gun. I want repellent. Yeah, sure. What's the worst that can happen? The answer is no. It's not working. Torta. Finally got you. What do you mean you got me? How did you guys get me? You can't get yourself. This drill, the one that appears to heaven, something like that. I already made that joke. Stolen joke. Stolen valor. This is what it's like for a military man to lose. To see someone else in like full uniform faking. This is how it feels. That's my valor. Boing, 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 boing. I'm gonna do a whole cut the rope stream next. I just thought of that when I boinged up and down. I was like, I fucking used to cut the rope crazy style. I'm going. I get there when I get there. We did not get Steven here. All you need to know is get Steven here. I got Steven here. I got him. I definitely did. How do I go back? There it is. Upgrades. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I want Monster Buster. Mortar to... Yeah, this is cool. This will do. Okay, so you have only been played twice. That's might be why. Oh. Surely it's gonna work eventually. Alright, let's see if my Discord's up. It is... Where's it at? Nope, there it is. Where's the people at? Are they coming or what? It says there's people here, but I don't think there are. You have 12 plays? I have 12? That's big. That's big news. I'm famous. I'm probably like a big deal in like, I don't know, probably like every country in the world. You know, sometimes I walk outside and I just get recognized. They're like, no way, are you the guy from Akinator? I'm one of the 12 people that played you. Not famous for being Dutch Akinator. Why is there a different Akinator if you speak Deutsch? Deutsch. Why would there not be? That's probably might be the dumbest thing I've ever said in my life. And I've said a lot of dumb things in my life. Why would there not be a Dutch Akinator? Oh, yes, feed me. Bring me something good. Dutchland Akinator. They probably won't get like... There's way less celebrities, so it'd be way easier. I don't know. I never played Akinator. I can't believe I didn't get myself. I want to go back and do it again. Because I thought maybe I don't have it. You ever just slap your belly and yell, "I'm so gassy"? Ah, no. But that does remind me of fart fetish. I usually like can see perspective on most fetishes, but fart fetish, I can't even like comprehend that one. That's a weird one. Install a furnace in the chimney. Smoke delays the next monster attack. Okay, cool. Sure, why not? Stack 1 to be burned. Bro, I don't care. I don't want to use that fart fetish. Yeah, some people like that. It's the same with like the fat fetish. Just like the 2 ones I've never got. Like I understand the fat fetish, I guess. Like not understand, but like objectively. But the fart one's always weird to me. Alright, cool. Nobody. When do I get attacked? Boing. I guess I'm just invincible. So gassy. It's weird. It's a weird one. They've been on the internet too long. See too much weird stuff. The internet might have devolved society by like 20 years. In terms of like thinking. Because you sure you used to think there was like weird people. But you'd never see the weird people. You wouldn't have to think what they think. You know? I have to see it on like Twitter. Someone writing about some weird thing. And I see it, I'm like, that's a real person. That's awfully strange. How weird. Stop following me. Oh, my bad.
Is there nothing to grab?
Got you again. What are you talking about? Got me again. Okay, this actually... Wait, where's my Discord? It won't work. Wait, can I look at Discord on my phone? I'm so smart. This is why I get paid the big bucks. Streaming. Okay. Oh, cool. Thank you for not loading. Lunar Equinox. Lunar Equinox. Lunar Equinox. What the fuck? Stop. Give me back in there. Give me back 1.2 seconds. I'm back. It's actually making me mad that other people can get in and I can't. Okay, just help me out. Tell me what you guys are writing down. Because I think you're rigging it. You gotta be rigging it. Play. My internet bad or something? What's wrong with my internet? Internet speed test. No, of course not. My internet would never be bad. Akinator's the problem.
Akinator, you're gonna load?
Come on, please. Just we keep spamming you. I hope so. I hope so. Let me in. Am I banned? Is this... sorry, man. You gotta have at least $6 in your pocket at once to play. Let me in. Just remember to say yes to legs. Legs? It's slow. Is Discord breeze heavy? Coughs up yet? Fucking has a heart attack. No, it's not. PC wise, it still takes a while to load. What is wrong with Akinator? Test. It's not my speed. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Characters. Characters. Sensitive. What is that? Female. No. Gaming channel. No. Character YouTuber. Yes. Married. No. Black. No. Sibling. No. Black hair. Probably. Show their face a lot. Probably not. Not really. Cuss a lot. Probably. Sure. Have a beard. No. Gamer. Probably. I'm a bit of a gamer. Twitch.tv. Yes. I have a Twitch. 6-pack. Yes. You couldn't see he was out of frame. Asian. Yes. Part of phase. No. Seishiro Kaisenat. No. Mask. No. South Korea. No. Robots. No. Dye hair. Don't know. Animator. No. VTubers. No. Create music. No. Curly hair. No. Glasses. No. The fuck is Bundum? What the fuck is Bundum?
Quick. On the ground. Quick.
He's Asian? He's not Asian here. Oh, he's Roblox. Okay. Hey, ask me if I play Roblox. Definitely doesn't know you're Vietnamese. I don't know what he knows. I live in America. Maybe. I don't think he knows any of this stuff, though. Asian origins? Yes. How many kids? No. I hope not. No, not TikTok. Does your character have any gaming skills? No, don't tell me no. I don't live in Las Vegas. Emperor. I'm not a Chinese emperor. No, I don't have 600K thousand on YouTube. Adult man. That's me. Sneeko. How'd you get Sneeko from me? Did your character die? No. Normally in chair? Probably. Animated? No. Aim for gay? I'm not aiming for gay. Older than 20? Yes. Vietnamese? Yes. Mobile game? Why would I have a mobile game? Bleach chair? Don't know. Yes. Voice actor? No. No, I don't do it with friends. Vietnamese? Yes, I'm still Vietnamese. Controversial? I don't think so. Dog? No, what the fuck? I'm a oh my god, I did it! I got me! It's me! There I am! Oh, thank God. First try, people. I'm that famous. Take a screenshot, it'll last longer. Yeah, that's me. Yes, that's me, anime YouTuber Lunar Equinox. Hold your applause. Hold your applause. What? Oh, they started clapping. I didn't even say anything. That's me. That's classic. Yeah, Lightwork. Character already played 13 times. 13. Last played 4 minutes ago. All right, what was I doing again? I was like playing this dumb dome game. I'm so talented. I'm actually so happy that I got that. This is like when Picasso painted the Mona Lisa. That's how I feel right now. Is that 6+7? That is 6+7. Oh, thank you, Xenomega. It was all intended. Oh, everyone here did Akinator. And I couldn't have done it without you. That's right, I'm famous. Oh, I'm utterly stunned and bamboozled. Is this dull Lunar Streamer Nox? Yeah, so that's what they call me when they don't call me the greatest to ever do it. The best, the smartest, the most intelligent, the most attractive. You know, I respond to Lunar Streamer Nox too. Yeah. Wow, I can't wait to have nothing happen when I get my when I make it back to base, and then no monsters show up again. Well, at what point do you consider a YouTuber famous? Imagine the only way you can get an Akinator is by forcing other people to shut up, man. Shut up, bro. I'm in there. I'm in Akinator. I'm famous. What do you know? How many times have you been in Akinator? 0 times. When they're Lunar. Oh, thank you, man. Appreciate that speed. I don't want to upgrade this. I want to upgrade my drill. I want to be the drill that pierces the heavens. Meow. I pushed that. I don't want to delay that. I want to push just gas. Oh yeah, like YouTubers, like I remember being told it was like 10,000 was famous. I was like, I don't think that's correct. I got told 100,000 famous. I think it's like 1 million is actual famous. When his comments are active. True. I haven't had an active comment section since 2025. I need my big video this year. I don't know which one it's gonna be. It's probably gonna be, when I say big video, I mean video that almost hits 1 million, or it's like over like 500,000. I think my last year's one was Ari Ferretta, maybe. It wasn't a very big year, because the year before that was Shield Hero, and I think, no, was it 7 Deadly Sins, and then the year before that was Shield Hero. I need to find out what anime would be my big blow up this year. What's gonna be the one that puts me into the mainstream? Jujutsu Kaisen. How I'm reviewing Jujutsu Kaisen again. Remake Defrag, that might be it. I never considered that. Maybe Defrag, the sleeper hit that they don't expect. Just make a lot. You will find it. That is the solution. What if you like just don't think about it and just like make videos? No, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. What do you know? Because it's always a long video. It has to be like Don Machi. For the record, Don Machi was supposed to be my big one last year until YouTube fucked it. They fucked me. But Don Machi was gonna be my big one. Rage baiting One Piece. I would love to do all of One Piece, but the problem is, it's just like, it's overdone. It's overdone at a certain point. Like One Piece, it's gonna get views, but it's just overdone. I don't really want to do it. Rent a Girlfriend Season 4. Rent a Girlfriend is gonna be one of my big ones. Unironically, when Rent a Girlfriend ends, it's gonna be a big video of mine. I can tell it's gonna get a lot of views, but. Now, Girls and Panzer should have been one. You didn't even watch the Girls and Panzer video. I had to beg you, and you're the one who asked me to make it. Bastard. You took everything from me. I trusted you. I made that video for you, and you stabbed me in the back. Rent a Girlfriend gets another video. Oh, Rent a Girlfriend 100% gets another video. Because I wanted to do that. I honestly want to watch Rent a Girlfriend is the problem. That is one of the big factors. And I really want to watch Rent a Girlfriend. Because I want to see when it ends in 65 years, how it's going to be. Gyoka is going to be a best one. It's not. I'm not. Romance anime will never be the best one. You should make another Monogatari video. I should die in a hole. That's what I should do. Monogatari, not on the list. Fate is not going to be a big one. That's not going to be a big one. I just can't really think of any ones that are going to be huge. Fire Force, maybe, but I don't care to make a video on that. What would it be? Monogatari, Quintessentials, did that. Tanya the Evil did that. Code Geass, that would not get a lot of views because I hate the sequel and I didn't even watch it. That's just a title. That's the title. That's a title. That's a Chunibyo, no. Anime. What happened to anime? That's free views, but that doesn't count. Well, you should do another Uma Musume video. That's true. I could be the greatest Uma Musume YouTuber of all time. Isn't that bad? It's not that bad, but they're just not fun. It's like, why would I go hang out with, like, nerds and not nerds? Why would I go hang out with Redditors of my own free choice? I watch anime if it bothers you. So you're a child, you shouldn't be watching this anime. Alright, that's a banger reference. The greatest ecchi would be bars, but it's also the greatest getting demonetized and getting blocked 18 plus restricted. School Days. I want to do School Days, not gonna get me views. Bizarre anime that exists. I did this one. I think this was the order I was gonna do it. Food Wars would probably be okay. Death Note would be big, but Death Note, really? Death Note? JoJo's would easily be 1 million views. Not even like a struggle. No switch up, no curveball. I would not struggle. I could do the whole series multiple times and I could get 1 million views every time. But that is just lazy. Berserk, I wanted it to be good. This one would. What is Baki even about? I wrote this down like 2 years ago. This would get 1 million views. Not 1 million. Yes, it would. It'd be closest. I say 1 million as like, you know, closest thing. But even Lunar Equinox. Quintessential flopped crazy style. I'm not gonna lie, this one flopped insanely. I expected better things from it. I think it's because I put an ad in it, but Uma Musume did good. Wow, these all did pretty good. This was supposed to be it. This was the video that was gonna make it. And then YouTube age restricted it. It was gonna make it. It was climbing so fast. This bogus anime, that was a pretty big one. Ari Feretta was of course the biggest because it got fucking outplaced. Bastard. I just can't think of any new ones that I really need to make. Solo Leveling, that sucked. Trigger them with Literature Club. I did. I'm actually so sad that I did that still. But it was worth it. I've done so many of the big ones in the past. It's just, where does a man go? I'm stuck in seasonal hell. That's the truth. I'm in seasonal hell right now. Okay, here's the other ones. Tokyo Ghoul. That might be free. Everyone's done it though. Kind of old. 50-50 if it could be done. Gate. No. Beastars, definitely. Beastars is going to be done when it concludes. I'm making a video on it because I want to make fun of it, if I'm being honest. But it can't be near the other furry anime. Snafu, Kill la Kill. Kill la Kill, that's going to get me demonetized. I can't even make that. I don't know why it's on this list. They wear thongs the whole time. My type of party, but not YouTube's type of party. Snafu. Romance is a hard cap at 100,000 views. And I say this, by the way, I don't really care about the views, but I do. Because I'm talking about what anime is going to get, like, the most views. But also, my enjoyment. My enjoyment of making anime reviews is very low. Because I can't make very many jokes. Because it's the same thing over and over again. Fantasy always has some change-up, some curveball that keeps me going. But, like, I like watching romance. I don't like reviewing it very much. Except, you know, Harem. And, ecchi. Trinity 7. I think that's on the list somewhere. Okay, Masamune-kun, Asterisk War, like, Onimai might be a banger, unironically. I don't want to make a ton of incest jokes, but it's really the only option if you're doing Onimai. Tokyo Revengers. I hate Tokyo Revengers. Also, sorry I missed your last message, but I'd have to wait for it to end, and I don't want to watch it. Why is Outlaw Star not on here? Because it got outlawed to the stars, and Girls and Panzer. Why is this here? Alright. I don't even know how it got moved up that far. This was in order, by the way. This is the order I was supposed to do it. Why is Girls and Panzer done? It's really good. I don't like it. I don't like the main character. It's not fun to watch. It's like ReZero, but ReZero's fantasy, so I like it, and I like the character more. I just don't like any of the characters in the show at all. Why is petting a dog not in here? Are you talking about Inumai-san's dog? Yeah, thanks Android for giving me 0 views. Familiar of Zero that's an old one for me. School Days, I wouldn't hate. Another. Wondering Which Elena, Black Bullet. It's just like I'm stuck at a point where I'm like, do I want? It used to be easier because now I'm like, do I want to invest 3 weeks? It's not actually 3 weeks, but in my mind it's 3 weeks. 3 weeks of work on one anime for an anime I don't like want to make a video about. Black Lagoon, I'm kind of surprised isn't on here. I'm very surprised because Berserk's one I really want to do. But do you know how long that would take me? Every Berserk. Familiar Zero was so peak. As a kid, that was the best anime. I loved it so much. I don't know if it holds up. Instant make one done. I gotta do that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing these two. Chinese. That's not why, but you're not man enough. Hey, fuck you, Xenovegan. I'm gonna put in red so now I know never to do it. I hate Xenovega. I hate him. There. Now you're never allowed to see it. Ever. But it's just a annoying thing. It's not even difficult. It used to be easier when I spend 3 days watching it, 1 day watching an anime. It's because they're light novels. I don't like light novels. That might be why, though. Estrogen activities. Don't say that. Yo, Leonard, when am I getting VIP? Yeah, when are you getting VIP? When is anyone getting VIP? Nobody gets VIP in my chat. I don't even know what it does. We hate light novels. I hate reading. Reading's for chuds. Okay, I need a new drill. This is awful. Give everyone. If everyone's special, then nobody will be. Who is we? It's just like, why would I read? Why would I choose to read? Realistically, what do I gain by reading? Nothing. I gain nothing but sadness and misery. It's pretty important. I'm pretty important. Yeah, about as important as my left toenail, which is important. It has its uses, and it's very painful when it's gone. But, you're not getting VIP? I'm the VIP. Oh, shit. I can't wait to get back to base and nothing happen. And we'll see what it does. Why would I trust anyone with a VIP if I don't know what it does? Oh. Boop. Alright, let's see here. Boop. Okay, let's see if I get invaded this time. Do people just not show up? I don't understand. It doesn't do anything. It's just a badge next to your name. I don't get my badge for free. This costs money. If anybody's getting a badge, it's going to be Rafik and Ariko. I think are the only two. Like, you know, you got the classic Xenovega. I think that's really the only two I can think of that I'd give VIP to. Yeah, probably those two. Like, am I not going to get attacked? Oh, we'll ignore slow mode. Yeah, nice. I have so much slow mode. Octarius? I don't think Octarius would get it now. We're very important. I think I deserve it. I don't know. Okay, I'm basing this purely off consistency. Here's how it works. In my mind, I will remember you and think of you outside of Twitch. Whoa, this sounds parasocial on my part. Oh, parasocial. Can I get it? No, you can't get it. It's the only time. And see, then it comes down to the people that don't chat. Vinehead too, probably. Vinehead's always there. You're a mod. How about for $5? Yeah. That's a lot of money. Yeah, cash at me, bro. Where is the stupid anything? I've been mining and I find nothing. Oh, something. Isn't that convenient? Am I not famous enough? No! You're famous enough when you have a... When Akinator can find you, you can have VIP, bro. When Akinator can find... When I can find you an Akinator. There's your exception. What did I miss? Was doom scrolling. You missed nothing. As same as always happens. Nothing. I don't even know how VIP works. Hey, whoever gives me 1 billion subs first. Yeah, 1 billion. That's the number. 1 billion. I don't want to go back up for nothing to happen again. Doom scrolling is bad for you. Yeah. Next generation sure is screwed. I will get 5 subs. No, don't do that. That's a waste of money. Keep your money. Buy some food. Guys, keep your money and legally pay for anime. Nothing ever happens. Ask Chutta. Who the fuck is Chutta? Oh, cool. Nothing happened again. Yeah, riveting. Thanks, game. New generation problem? Probably. I mean, they're gonna definitely have higher rates of ADHD and everything. I know, because I get it too from scrolling too much, but I live on the internet. Gen beta. Gen lame. I remember I used to convince myself the reason I don't the reason I don't mind being on TikTok for hours a day is because I hate that word. I'm an online person and I need to know what's going on. But it's just a lie. It was just like cope so I could just stay and scroll longer. It's edging you and you're going to go straight to the demons. Wow, that's really fun, man. I'm so glad that that's a thing. High Anime got shut down today. It did? No way. I disagree. That's not possible. I use that. Well, no, I don't. I use Crunchyroll.com. Like you. Yeah, it'll be back up in a week, man. It'll be back up in a day. Am I crazy or is there nothing here? I've been digging into a wall. This is... Oh. I found it. Something. Alright, come with me. I'm putting you in the little rock thing. Time to say goodbye. Thank you for your wonderful journey and great moments. Yeah. Goodbye, RIP. Oh, I just wanted it to work. I wanted it. I need this stupid ball. It is dead? For real? For real? For real? How am I supposed to watch anime now? It moved to Dot City. Cool. High anime. So it's a High Anime Dot City. Thanks. Thanks, Xenovega. And just like that, we've discovered the new website. Alright. Upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Alright, give me this. And I'm going to upgrade my drill. So basically nothing changed. Damn it. Anime. It uses the OG Zoro Annie-Watch. Oh. I mean, I have my own website that I don't like to tell people about. I gatekeep that because I need it. It's my last resort. Sick. Thanks, Annie-Watch. Like, there's so many websites. It doesn't even matter. I can just look up anime. Just torrent. There's no even reason to torrent. You could just get it. Oh, torrent? No, because I like recording it in 4K or something. I don't know. Let me guess, Kai. Kai? I don't know that guy. Oh, yay! Give me the ball. Torrent is good for quality. I know, but it's graphic. I'm gonna be honest. It's confusing to me. I look at it and I get confused. Come on, open. Put it in. Oh, never mind. I'm good. I swear to God, it's supposed to go in here. Maybe not. It's just, like, I go to a torrent webpage and it just looks confusing. Look up anime and magnet. I have. But it's just too confusing. I just like doing it the way I do. And honestly, the quality is exactly the same. Nothing. I pay for a download extension for this one reason. I bought it, so put it in, please. I don't want to put it in. That's what she said. No, that's not what she said. What the fuck? Wait. So a scrap repair. Implement makeshift dome repairs using iron. No. Teleporter. Give me my teleporter. Yay. Hey, you don't say that about me, man. She did not say that. She said, I appreciate you, and I'm grateful for this opportunity. That's what she said to me. I don't know what she's saying to you. My favorite type of TikTok I've seen recently is... There's been, like, guys on the internet that I've seen. I say this like there's multiple of it. There's, like, 2 videos I've seen. And it always starts out with a guy saying, hey, guys, is this rape if I did this? If we were both drunk or like something, you know, something funny. And it's like, why did you make this? Why did you put this on the internet? Like, what if you get taken to court and it's, hey guys, he's literally questioning it ahead of time. So did he do, why would you do that? People don't have interior thoughts anymore. Is this rape if this? r/am I the rapist? Is that a thing? That sounds like something that unironically be real. Wait, I gotta go to it. Reddit. It's your digital footprint. Like, some things like, why would you say that? Am I the rapist? It is AITA. No, am I the asshole? It's am I the asshole? that a real thing? Former psychologist talk. Time out. We're reading Reddit. Too much reading. I lied. I hate Reddit. I do want to go to this webpage. Let's see if this is one of those things. I don't want to read one if it's long. I'm going to read one and I'm going back to it. Okay. Am I the asshole for accidentally insulting my best friend's vegan boy? Oh, wait, we're done. Never mind. Who gives a shit? Actually, who gives a shit? Am I asshole for insulting my vegan best friend's boyfriend? What do you... that might be a woman. I don't even know. Vegan? A vegan male? Who cares? Actually, why... Does it sound your mind? Vegan male? Beautiful music. This is Lunar Eclipse channel. Actually, no, I don't have a Lunar Eclipse channel. Top 10 things no one cares about. Like that's insane. Why would you think anyone would care about that? Vegan boy? Why are you a vegan? If you're not like vegan for religious reasons, I get it, or health reasons. But a man that doesn't want to eat meat? That's gayer than wanting to eat meat. Wait, which one's the weird ones? The vegetarian or vegan? One of them does too much. There's a Lunar Eclipse channel on TikTok. That's not me. Should I expose the entire map or do the final destination? I'm fine. I'll just keep playing this game till I die. Vegan is weird. One of them is weirder than the other because it's like it comes from animal product, but it touches animal product. I don't get it. I don't get it. I get the pig one because yeah, dirty animals. I get that. That's dirty and religion, whatever. But like a vegan? Why would you want to do that to yourself? I'm just saying this because one of my great joys in life, I love eating. I think eating is one of the greatest joys in life that I get. When I travel and I eat. That is where my fun comes from a lot of the time. Well, the monsters you fought at the dome were crazy.
Yeah, they're busy.
Can I drop one of these and have him pick it up? Is this the pickup dude? Hey, man. You mind picking up one of my things? Fat fucking shit. I am. I like eating. If I had a bad metabolism, I'd be finished. Can I put these in here? Like, do you want one? I don't know what he wants. What do you do? Whatever. Okay, when you travel, are you going to tell me when you travel you don't enjoy eating? Because I don't like places. I don't like going to places or doing things. I love the food aspect of it. When I travel, I'm going to eat. When I go to Japan in September and I post in Discord and make fun of you chuds and I'm saying, look, guys, I found a 2D girlfriend. You're going to be mad jealous of me, and I'm going to be eating the food, and the food's going to be great. That's what I look forward to more than anything. I can't wait to have food. I don't care to see things, really. But food, I care to see that. Yeah, I can't wait to go back up and nothing happen. It's going to be real riveting. Well, all food sluts. That's what I'm saying. That's why I get being fat, not obese, but fat. You better be streaming in Discord. Why would I stream in Discord? I was going to stream my Portugal trip with my dad. Or YouTube video. I was going to make one, but I don't know, man. I would feel weird doing that with my dad. Like, making him do it. Because it feels like, you know, maybe it's his vacation I'd be taking away. That's why I don't get many people who stream their vacations. Unless they're doing it specifically to stream it. It's different. Bye, Lunar Goons a lot. Bye-bye. But food, Oh, I can't wait. I cannot wait to eat food. Maybe because I'm always hungry. Thank God for metabolism. Even though mine kind of went away. Oh, yoink. Now I have 2 balls. I wonder why we have 2 balls. Like, if you're making a human, what would be the purpose of adding 2? I'll leave you at 28. Hey, no way. That's right now. In both ways. If I recreated humanity, or, like, redesigned people, I think I would leave out, like, the need to go to the bathroom. I think... Sleeping, too. I'd get rid of sleeping. I would add food, but, like, the food disintegrates inside of you, and it counts. So you don't have to, like, poop or go to the bathroom ever. No bathrooms. More kids. Oh, true. More kids. Why didn't I think of that? Why sleeping? Sleeping's amazing. Oh, I don't want to sleep. I want to work. I don't want to sleep. You don't need sleep. Okay, how about this? You can sleep. How about this? You can sleep, but you don't need to sleep. It could be like a side thing that you like doing. I don't want to sleep. Lunar creates hell on earth. You know, but you don't get like tired. You don't get tired, so you don't get the feeling. You always feel energized. Okay, you're living off food now. So it's basically all food is your energy source. You don't need sleep anymore. And then on the 7th day, he stayed awake. We would just be slaves. Yeah, but we'll be like, damn, you're right. Because, okay, if people don't need to sleep, will that just increase the amount of hours you work? So we'll be like, man, you're only working 40 hours a week? That's a part-time job. You got to work at least 80. That'd be terrible. And they pay you less, I think. Now, that's a fair point. That's a fair point. I didn't think about that. Okay, new thing. Also, extending. Also, everyone's penis would be smaller than mine. What else would I change? Oh, maybe women wouldn't be so mean. Yeah, I'd fix that. I'd get rid of periods. And men would have periods. Feminist. It would be best if you were fully rested. Oh. Okay, maybe it's like a buff. Maybe you get buffed by resting, but you don't need the buff. Boing. I wish I knew when it was happening, so I just had to stop coming back. Wouldn't I have a teleporter too? Lunar creates heaven on earth. Yeah. Oh, also, everyone likes you. By sleeping? Oh. This all seems rather complicated. Making 6-1, by the way. DM's open. How does it feel to know that you're facing Dark Souls 2 this week? I'm very excited. I liked Dark Souls 2 a lot when I played it last time. It was just the time before that I didn't. I really enjoyed it last time. I'll probably play it again and beat it next time. But that just depends how the cookie crumbles. Let's bring back the cookie crumbles. Let's bring it back. That's the way the cookie crumbles. That's a banger. You know what? I think we should bring it back. Every single time something bad happens, that's the way the cookie crumbles. I'm going to say it every time. It's going to be my catchphrase. They're going to fucking cookie crumbles guy. Yes. And then Crumble Cookie's going to sponsor me. Well, that's the way the cookie crumbles. Sponsored by Lunar Equinox. Yeah, and everybody was sing. Silk Song's coming. I forgot Silk Song's after Dark Souls 2.
Doing, 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 doing.
Lunar, I low-key couldn't hear a second. Couldn't hear you over the sound of my Hellcat and the fact that I'm so high in the sky with all this height. Yeah, Hellcat, that's a racism car. I remember everyone wanted a Hellcat when I was in like high school or something. I was like, that's the most ass car ever. And I don't even like cars, mostly because everyone else has it. Why would I want it if everyone else gets it? We're never getting the Wondering Physic. At this rate, it's not looking good. It's not looking good. I hate Hellcats. Maybe because the ones I've ran into are all assholes and they all speed. That's gotta be it. And they like cut you off. They don't use turn signals. Hellcat, I've never seen a Hellcat use a blinker in my life. And then they get mad at me for not understanding what they were doing. Man, I'll keep my AK for my bike. Oh, e-bike. You have a car? I have a truck. And a BMW. Kind of. Nepotism. Nepotism! What do I want to upgrade? I don't care. Not an e-bike, a normal. I like e-bikes though. I'm kind of a chud when it comes to e-bikes. Me when I lie. True. I like e-bikes. I don't know. I did my trip on Portugal on most of it e-bike because when I bike, I'm not biking for fun. I do not enjoy the burn of a bike. I enjoy the traveling of a bike. So I don't like it. Luna on the road doesn't sound good. I'm Asian, but I'm not that Asian. I only got the main debuffs. Me when I get I have a Ford Maverick, and then the BMW is like a, I don't know. I don't even know what the fuck it is. It's red. If that helps you. Does this help? Teleport me. Wow, that was riveting. Thank you, teleport. Cycling is fun, but until it's not. Cycling is fun until it's no longer fun. I mean, I biked across Portugal. This sounds like hey guys, I have criteria. But I did that, and it was fun on the e-bike because when my dad had a regular bike and we'd swap back and forth. When I was on the normal bike, I was no longer having fun because all of it was hill, and it was raining. Oh, it was raining constantly. It was downpouring. I think in the Spain side it was terrible. You can tell because like the amount of pictures I have completely drops off. The moment it starts raining, there's like one picture a day. I would pull it up, but I'm pretty sure I just doxed myself. I can't sleep. Lunar adds Nox. Yeah, it's me. I always sleep with background audio on because I'm old. Why would you ever want to be in Portugal? It's What is it called? Let me see. It's this shell here. I don't know what it's called. I have a shell for a thing. Oh, let me be clear. How do I get this off? It's the El Camino. I just rejoined it. It was 2 ads. How is it 2 ads? It's got to be 30 seconds an hour. That doesn't make any sense. So I was doing the El Camino with my dad, and most people, you're supposed to walk it, but some of us have jobs and aren't bums. So we biked it, and we were doing the little trip thing across Spain and Portugal. The food, that's on that trip is where I had the greatest pizza of all time in my life. And I don't remember what it was called, but I have a picture of it. You had to get reservations for it. And me and my dad, the way we travel, very fun because we just kind of make it up as we're going. It's not in Italy. This pizza was the greatest thing I've ever had in my life. And I got a reservation because I was like, Dad, what do you want to eat? I was like, there's a pizza place nearby. He was like, sure. I was like, oh, that's weird. It needs reservations. I'll get some reservations in an hour. Bosnia, son. You ever been to Bosnia? But it was the greatest pizza I've ever had in my life. It was so good. Italy was second because Italy had like that nice soft crust that I've still never seen anyone emulate. But that pizza was phenomenal. Little Caesars has the best pizza. Little Caesar has the best, nothing. You know what? I'm going to say it. I never had Little Caesars that much growing up. I was a Pizza Hut guy. I was poor, but I wasn't broke. Because we were poor where we didn't go to restaurants. But we were never poor to where we would eat Little Caesars. The stream's so delayed for me. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry about that, Speed. So my mom would be cooking 90% of the days. And if we went out to eat, we'd go to like an actual restaurant. Because we're not going to waste our peasant change. Rich like that? Yeah, what can I say? Grew up wealthy. I have so much of this stupid other stuff I can't even use. I don't want to use it. I just want to upgrade my turret afterwards. I don't really care about this stuff. I brought this, but it's not even useful at all. I keep forgetting to use my teleporter, too. Still in pyramid kind of dome. yeah, it sure am. I don't even know if I consider it a dome. Doing. I'm also not sure what's my purpose in this game. Wow. Like, what is this? Nothing? Alright, now I go next to it, and I hit it again. I don't know. Man, I wish I could have that pizza one more time. Got me salivating in my mouth. It's like a dig hole type game. Oh, that dig hole. You know, I'm going to say that dig hole game that we played on stream, that was a peak game too. That was a good one. I had a lot of fun playing that. Is it going to put the... Oh. Yeah, I wonder if it's actually going to happen this time. No. The answer is no. There's no point of going home. Gotta love daylight savings time. I can't wait till I get rid of it eventually. I need a sugar-free drink. Be right back. Sugar-free? Sugar-free? If I'm drinking a soda, at that point, I don't care. Miko on screen for 1K. Because it was... I don't know. I just got bored of it. At a certain point in your life... I'm a bit focused, man. And when I'm done with a bit, I'm done with a bit. I'm not going to do the bit anymore. Dig 2 apart. Why would I dig 2 apart? Is this not, like, ideal? Come on, let's go, guys. We're going up. Oh, I don't want to leave it. Yeah. Dig 2 space. 2 apart would cover more area. It would? Because you only need to face 1 block? I guess. I'm not a thinker. I'm more of a fun type of guy. A world war? Funny bit. I don't think anybody outside of stream would find it as funny. Like, there was no comments about it, so nobody cared about the joke that much. But it was very funny while we were editing it on stream because it kept just repeating. A world war? A world war? A world war? Yes, I can finally upgrade. Have you already been drafted? Nope, I'm not getting drafted. I am the last remaining male of my family that's not in the military. Huzzah! But joke. Plus, I wouldn't even mind being drafted, honestly. Also, one of the conversations that was on the internet was like the most absurd loser thing I've ever heard. Wait, this is definitely 1, right? Because I have to see from this angle. I don't know. You guys are smarter than me, but I'm not going to bother. Yay. I'm taking this back to the surface. A world war? I forgot what I was saying. I wouldn't mind being drafted. I wouldn't mind being in the military. Because the truth is, I will not hesitate to shoot you in T-Bat. I wouldn't be on the front lines. Someone else would be on the front lines. I'm too smart and intelligent. I would simply do a different job and not go for infantry. Plus, every war, it is mind-boggling. And I'll go to that in a minute. Every war is like drone-based now. We're moving to drone-based. We're not boots on the ground anymore. There's no purpose. So even like everyone's like, I'm gonna be drafted. Drafted to what? We're not gonna stick you people in a line anymore and walk in a straight line. That's not how wars are fought. Plus, it's also very mind-boggling. Let me read this. Meter that keeps your distance to the nearest resource. Oh, that's sick. The reading online what people think of how the war is going and everywhere versus people thinking Trump's worrying about boots on the ground. Yeah, Trump says a lot of things. But the way people think the war is going, they're like, we're losing, this is happening. It's very interesting because my family got together, right? Everyone got together and they're all military and they're talking about different ways of how easy it is and all the different, plans or whatnot. And it's like, and then you go online and it's like, America's gonna lose. We're done. We're finished. We're gonna lose a war because we're stupid. We're obviously a lesser military. The military is not the problem. It's the morals that's the problem. That's the problem that they face more than, blowing people up. Top speed. I want to be fast. But it's odd seeing like a disconnect. I think that's all the internet. The internet, people that live on the internet are so disconnected. Like me. I get very disconnected a lot from real life too. I blame Octarius. Nuclear program. Yeah, it's like nuclear, the way people think nukes work and they think people like launch nukes frame one. They might. That'd be pretty funny. Lose reaction to Viet War. I don't know. I don't really remember. Wait, I wasn't alive. I don't care. I like the Vietnam War. That's how I got made. I was created because of the Vietnam War. You're welcome. Plus, they made really funny quotes from the Vietnam War. Everything I think of comedic level. What funny came out of it? And they gave us, I love you long time. You got boyfriend? Me so horny. And immediately, that is our legacy as Vietnamese people. Me so horny. I love you long time. Press F to compact. What does this do? I'm really happy USA lost. You said USA lost. I don't really care, honestly. Like, I've never cared about that kind of... my entire life, I've never cared about politics. I've never cared about wars or anything. I've always judged everything in my life based on how funny is something. What level of comedy can come from this event happening. Which is bad. That's, we need people that look at things. But that's just... I don't take... Suki long time! That's a banger! That is a bar! Yes! You still up? That's comedic. What comedic things come from everything? That's the way I look at life. Very wrong. Lunar dig all the way down. I don't want to go to the center of the earth. Movie reference. It's some kind of journey to the center of the earth. I just compressed it. I just made them small. Pre-2001 birth. I was born before 9/11. We won't have Vietnamese guy in Hangover. We wouldn't have cool Vietnam movies. Think of how funny things are. Which is why I don't like talking about... well, obviously, I never talk about politics because it's just not... It's not funny. It's not funny. People take things seriously. It's the same with religion. You talk to people, you gotta know them if you're gonna joke about stuff. I missed a 9/11. Was it hype? 9/11... I have a question. 9/11, this is a very common thing. 9/11, the buildings are burning. You're in the building, right? Are you jumping or are you staying in the building? Because a lot of people jumped off the building. But are you staying in the building instead? I don't think I'm jumping. I don't think I have the guts to jump. I think I'm staying and I'm going to die when it collapses or I'm going to burn to death. I suppose if you catch on fire, I'm probably going to jump out of like craziness. But like a lot of people were jumping. Would I jump? I don't think I have the balls. Who would jump? I think most people. Would you rather burn alive? I don't think anybody wants to burn alive. Just ask someone to push. Oh, true. That's smart. I'm going to ask someone to push me. Okay, now we're moving on to religion. Do you go to hell? Does that count as murder? If someone asks you to push them. Now does it count? Okay, court of law. Forget religion. Court of law. Is it murder if you push them off if they asked during the time? Would it count as murder? Do I go to hell for it? Yeah, it's suicide. Damn it. Damn it. Assisted. Fuck. I guess I'm not pushing someone. They gotta burn alive or jump. That's their options. Compress. I love compression. Pass. Compress. I'm a genius. I get it back down. But what if you survive? Huh. Holy musical miracle reference. The fall. No thank you. No thank you. I choose not to survive. I push my teleporter. And I push my little thing here. And I teleport back down. Is suicide? Yeah, suicide is forbidden in Christianity. It's considered a sin, the same as killing. But it's like the way of measuring sins is not really like defined or anything, so equals hell. It's not hell because we don't believe that it equals. Okay, I don't believe that it equals hell. Every Christian God's own thing because we can't. I don't want to. If anyone feels like uncomfortable with religion, you probably don't want to be here because I'm about to. I love religion. I like talking about it, but it's more like based on like what God views as a sin more as human, because people will be like, it's a sin, but how do we get judged? We don't know. We don't know how we get judged. So it's really like a blank answer. Like some person will be like, yep, you're going to hell, and then some won't say it. But it's like, not to the person. Oh, I forgot to compress. Oh, I'm a genius. Yes, go get it, my little guy. It's forbidden. It's the same thing as homosexuality is forbidden. Like being gay is forbidden, but you're not supposed to treat them any differently. Is like the main thing. You're supposed to still treat them as human. You're supposed to as human. That made me sound bad. Like treat others the same, because it's not like what they do. It's what you do. It's the type of thing. Be a good person is basically the borderline what I usually fall for. I don't know what Octarius. What about does it say if you go to hell if you're gay or suicide? In is it Muslim, Islamic? I think Islamic would be a better word. Is that like that for that? Suicide's only for bad church. Yeah, I think murder is what it's dictated as. Yeah, because it's straight up hell. Gulp. So it's like everything's forbidden. What's my favorite verse? It's like cannot sit on the same chair as a woman who's had his period. Gay. It doesn't say that. It's instant hell. Suicide is okay. Interesting. Just straight tally hell. Tally hell. Okay, this is a totally a total insider. I ran into like Satanist on TikTok or Twitter. I ended up on it was TikTok. I was on Satanist TikTok for a while because I was just kind of intrigued. I was just kind of listening to what they were saying, and they were they were just saying like the most bizarre things to like. But it wasn't like a real religion. It was like, we hate Christianity, we worship Satan, and that was like we believe everything that's bad is good. It was very entertaining. Like it's one of those things you can't look away from and just listen to them say it constantly. Are they saying? I mean, I suppose you could say that about any religion. Is any religion saying? But murder and killing are different things. Only one is a sin. I don't know. Being a Satanist got to be the most boring. Make your own. If you're making a religion making fun of another religion, you may as well just go Pastafarian, the great flying spaghetti meatball monster. Now that's a real religion I can get behind. That's a funny one. At least it's funny. At least it's funny at a certain point, True. I don't know much about like I took like a lot of classes. I'm like, what the hell? I'm a little bug. Like world religion, because world religion classes are probably some of the funnest ones to do, because they're easy. You just gotta learn stuff, and I like learning stuff. But I learned a lot of like random religions. I remember I've already talked about the story of going to was it Hindu? I think it was a Hindu church or something. But it's really fun to learn all those religions. And I met a lot of people majoring in it. And the point I'm saying this to say is, what is their purpose of majoring in world religions? Because they weren't sure what they were going to do most of the time. Most of the time they're like, I don't know, I'm just majoring in it because it's cool. I was like, what? But you don't even have a job lined up. Like some of them did, don't get me wrong. Some of them did. But if you're going to major into one religion. Hindu church. I don't know if it was Hindu. Let me check. I don't think it was. Well, it wasn't Islamic, was it? It was definitely Hindu. It was like one of the Indian ones. That sounds really weird. It was like one of the ones that did religion classes, just philosophy. Really? Yeah, that is true. It is. It's just fun. I like learning that kind of stuff. It's entertaining. But it's the same for people that major in history. What are you going to do if you're not going to be a historian or like you're not discovering stuff? All right, let's see what this is. Sikhism? I have no clue. Baps. Yeah, what the hell is Baps Shiri? Let's see. Baps Shiri. Baps Shiri. Mandar. Thank you for that. Why am I doing this? I'm gonna. It's still not my location, but it's getting closer. No, actually, that's on the opposite side. What religion? Religion. Okay, it is Hindu. It is Hindu. Is that not what I said? Hindu? Is Hindu and Hindi different? Hindu. Yeah, Hindu. What the fuck is on my For You page? I like theology. I love debating. I love debating with a person that debates and not a person that's like emotional. Because I was in the class and we had debate religions, and the other person was like, that's rude. And I remember the moment, because they didn't say offensive back then. They said that's rude. We're debating religion. It's not even our religion. Okay. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. It's fun. I like debating religion with people because there's no win. It is one of those things where it's like there's no winner. There's never gonna be a winner. It's why the religion debate is dumb. The Christianity, and then they have like atheists every year. They have the debate, and that is the waste of time because it's not two friends or people knowing each other debating. It is two people in front of a camera that's like, I will prove I'm right, and then it's just not fun anymore. What was that? That was peak. What do you mean? I'm sorry if I cut it short. I just don't want to get It's not copyright, it's the other one. Let's see. I don't know. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone forever. We'll never know what it was. Gonna call in. I would debate child labor. I don't even mind debating child labor because it's still child labor, I don't see the problem. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Child labor is only bad when the Asian people do it because they overwork their kids. We should, I just like, where is Mandarin Nightcore is a banger. That was good. Get them early experience. Exactly. I liked working when I was young, but it's the problem when you put them in sweatshops is around that time. It's like I feel like they can get a job at any age, but they just don't work very hard. So why would I hire them? Boing. I don't want to hire a child. They're stupid chuds. If kids are paid well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they're paid well, I really don't see a problem. I'm also Asian, and you work your kids anyways. You just don't pay them is the difference. Like a normal, respectable family. Oh, shut up. I know it's not real. It's never real. It's just, I think the internet has made it more difficult to have arguments with people or debates because everyone's so emotionally driven now. It's never like, let's have a conversation about the who's and what's. It's because emotionally driven goes down to moral driven. What morals do you have that I don't have? And why do you have different morals than I do? Because nobody has the same morals. Okay, this thing is beeping at me a lot. I'm kind of concerned. There's no way I miss it now. The one time I don't return to base, are you going to tell me that's when they show up? Because that would make me pretty mad. I'm coming. No way! You've got to be kidding me! The one time I don't go up! Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. That is insane that it's like, oh yeah, the one time. Oh, yeah, sorry. Did I just catch you having fun? Okay. Whatever, man. Yeah, nice shield. Gas. Yeah, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Okay, watch this. Stop shooting at me. I lost. That's cool. Q. Upgrades. Watch and learn, ladies. I'm a Bing of precision. Heal. I got 2 more of those. Do I have anything? I can buy? Oh, yeah. This is great. I'm so glad that the one time I don't go back to base. Something happens. Every single time I go back to base. But the one time I'm like, no, I'm going to wait. Then it's like, yes, now is my time. I knew this was happening. I can't believe it. It Schrodingered me. I believe that the cat stole the box. 41 minutes wasted. Why would it do that to me? He would ban me 100%. If I lose a debate, you're banned forever. Permanently. You're dead for my channel. Never talk to me again. I can't let people find out I lose debates. I mean, you can't ever win a debate with someone who's like set in their ways too. Most people aren't willing to change because I think the internet has made people believe that they're always right. Because the algorithm, whatever your algorithm is, you feed into it. It's like my grandmother's like very religious, and she like watches, not religious, she's very political. She watches Fox News, big on Trump. Probably not as much the second term, very big. So it's like tough to talk to her about certain things. Specifically, not me, my dad will tell her things about the military, right? This is how the military is going. This is how it's operating. These are the changes that every group is making. But my grandmother would be like, that's odd because Fox News or like some other independent journalist said that's not what's happening. And it's like the person in this situation, you know, you fall into it. That's why I got banned the first time. That's why you're getting banned the second time. Everyone agrees with me. I'm on the internet side to be right. It's weird. But I get it. Because I believe things too, and I stick in it, and I'm usually wrong. The reason I don't believe people on the internet anymore is, you know, internet drama? Every internet drama has changed the way I've looked at things because everything is a call-out video. Hey, guess what he said about me? He raped me too. He also raped me. And also sexual assault, and he beat me multiple times. And I'm like, damn, that guy's a monster. I'm mad at him. He's in the wrong. And then like he'll like make a dispute video a month later, and everything she said is a lie. And they do it. How long have I had no mic for? Do I have to do that whole thing again? 5 seconds. Oh, okay. 10 minutes. About 5 seconds. Dog was streaming for years. You suck at this. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. I don't even got an excuse. Get back to my relic hut. I want to do an actual mission, and I want to win. I want to win normally. Relic challenge. No, I want to beat regular mode. I want to be a galaxy man. Oh, my neck hurts. This is what I'm talking about. I played too much Marvel Rivals, and now I can't. My neck. It's because I tense up because when I'm focused, I'm tensing. So now my neck is just stuck in place. It's awful. I just realized I'm so delayed. Owned. Why are you using an ugly pyramid? It's not. It's a cool, bro. Don't make fun of my dome. Maybe don't play Marvel Rivals. I'm quitting it. I don't like it anymore. The only reason I played it is because I was playing with my good friend. What the fuck? Gravity's reversed. Watch this. That's crazy. We're digging straight down. CS2. How the fuck did he get added as VIP? Who did that? Playing for the vibes. Yeah. No, that's my thing. I play too. I'm a very competitive person in gaming. I know it doesn't look like it because the type of games I play, but like, that's why I really wanted to do it in Fortnite. I take it very seriously, to the point where I just like, I don't know. I stress myself out more about it than it matters. Oh, new digging technique made. Roblox basketball. That's not really a competitive thing. Like CS:GO, Valorant. If I played any of those, I would do it too much and it would consume too much of my life, which is why I can't. I already dropped Fortnite because I can't have too many addictions at once. So I try to cut down on them. Other than Fortnite, usually only play single player. I don't. I usually played. All I ever played was Fortnite and over like basically just multiplayer games. But I just don't. I don't like to anymore. I've made it to the age where I am old, and I just don't want to. You know, I don't have to do it anymore. I can have fun. I'm so stuck in the Minecraft Factory. That's what I'm saying. Like, I like Minecraft type games, and now I've changed. You're not even that old. I know, but in terms of esports, right? Esports. Let's look at the main age of not CS:GO pros. Probably not the best example. Valorant pros, all of them. Like, I am in the old range. I can't keep up with these kids. Rivals now is kind of insane. I can't, and I don't want to. And plus, I can't play multiplayer games. I've gone over this rant, but I hate it. I hate it. Why would I trust myself with 4 other bums that don't know how to play the game? Aw, shit. I forgot this is a different game mode. This is a different game mode. This is a different game mode. I'm coming. Damn, I missed that. Damn, I suck. CS Pro 2 is 26. Yeah, but that's different. That's slightly different. For like, I'm speaking more Fortnite. It's younger. It's moving down quickly because they have more time. They're just faster reaction. It's just a few things. See how much I consume by it. How much is it? Let's see. I can't open Discord. It's crashed still. Octarius. See? Still broken. Wait, where is it? It's there it is. It's still broken for me. Just hop on Monster Hunter Grind. I would. I like having fun more. I think I've swapped a lot. My younger years, I feel like I had more things to prove. Like sports, I was very competitive. Okay, I was there for women mostly, but I was still competitive in my spirit. And it's just changed. Gotcha games. I'm more of a... I want to have fun now. Yeah. Because as much as I love banging my hand on a table every time I lose. Bro did track for pussy. Everyone would. You guys act like you guys wouldn't. Everyone pretends like they're a better person than me. You all would do the same thing. This gravity thing's pretty cool. I like it. Men have gone to wars over women. It's a lie that women like to say quite a bit. But the statement still stands true. They would do a lot. I did not do the same. You would. You would, though. If you had a woman you really liked. Ah, shit. I need to buy the thing so I know when they're coming. Teehee. I knew that. Boop. Get him! Yay! Alright, let's upgrade. I need to know when they're coming. Cleopatra? Cleopatra is black, apparently. That's news to me. I'm sorry. Every time that sounded really right. It's black. No, I'm sorry. Every time I think of Cleopatra, I think of the funny Netflix thing that was going around for a while. It's so funny to me still. You're one of the biggest wars ever. Yeah, but Cleopatra didn't count. I did handball. I'm just talking about women say it like all women. They went to war for all women. That's what they always try to reference for. And they say it like for fat women. That's what bothers me. They're like, men used to go to war for you. That's like an insult at this point. Because it's the ugly women that they say that to in the comment section. But the hot women, they don't say that to. Why do they say that? She's Egyptian, right? Surely. Yeah, but like the Netflix one, I think it has the lowest rating of everything. Netflix. It was a big controversy, right? A while ago. I didn't really care to get into it because it was just kind of funny. They would like Queen Cleopatra. What's it got on IMDb? This was like around the time where they started doing the Little Mermaid stuff, and I was like, fucking my mermaid's white. It was very funny. It doesn't look bad. It's got 1.2 stars. She's Greek ethnic who ruled in Egypt. Yeah. I do feel bad for the actress that got cast, though, because she definitely got a ton of hate that she probably didn't deserve. I also don't know the actress, so how do I know? It's great Greek family. Well, bear, I don't know anything about history. Yeah, not worth my time. She's a citizen of those. I don't know anything about it. I just know what's funny, and that was a funny thing that the internet did for a while. 1.2 is crazy. 1.2 is insane. I really wonder if it was like actually good historically, but I don't know because I'm never gonna watch it. Ancient times must have been a miracle. No makeup. Yeah, but the thing is, it was different because you would think women were more beautiful than they were. Because now makeup has kind of ruined the. This conversation goes over a lot better with women. Makeup's brought up the beauty standard that women have to try so much more than they used to for no reason, really. Because if they didn't have it, then people would think that woman, a supermodel, is just as attractive as, you know, a regular if they didn't have makeup invented. So it wouldn't be, you know, the old phrase, like, you don't know what you have until it's gone. They wouldn't know. So why wouldn't matter? It was said that she wasn't that hot, but she had charm. Charisma? Charisma in a woman? Over looks, that's very impressive, actually. Especially for kings. You have to be hella charismatic. Yeah, oh god, I'm coming home. Makeup wasn't using. I don't know when makeup was invented, but it wouldn't be the same makeup as today. It wouldn't be like the foundation that could change everything, I don't think. But it might be. So what do I know? Let's see, when was makeup invented? Bro, can you die? Why are you still alive? Stop moving so much, chud. Okay, let's see, when was makeup invented? I mean, I know they used different things, but it wasn't makeup as we know it now. When was makeup invented? 6,000 years ago. Damn. Use the earliest things. Let's see what it looks like. Outline the eyes. Makeup's been thing. Yeah, but it wasn't as like big. What did it look like? What original makeup looked like? And plus, not everyone was doing it. I think that's even the bigger thing. It wasn't everyone. It was probably only the high class people that were doing it. It wasn't like everybody and their mother, like a poverty person could do it. But now, Jeffree Star in Egypt. Yeah, it's probably just the queens. Makeup's older than Moses. Yeah. It was expensive. I want old makeup. What original makeup looked like. Like, okay, let's go older. What? Because I know it didn't look like this. Because that's modern makeup. So, yeah, it was expensive. Yeah, it was probably just different. I don't know. I didn't live back then. I'm not that old. Checks out. Checks up Egyptian makeup. Okay. The hieroglyphics. Yeah, let's look at the hieroglyphics to see how they define it. This is not what it looked like, though. Okay, this part was real. Like, they would do the markings. It was more like marking based. It's almost like tattoos, I would think. Also, I'm talking at my ass. I have no knowledge of the subject. I know movies. I've seen movies. In case your lips turn white. That would mean she's dead. That's probably like the dead makeup if you're turning white completely. That would be pretty bad. That means you're kissing a corpse. I wish I could see. Source is his glasses. I don't know. I talk out of like my knowledge, but most of my knowledge isn't real. Don't you remember Mama seen at her maid using lead makeup? Yeah, but that's like different. See, it's still the high class people. It wasn't like every girl. Nowadays, I don't know a single woman, almost. I would say 99% of women. Okay, also, once again, I'm American, in America, that wear makeup. Like everyone. I'm out in China. And it's not even us. It's like Asians really messed up the beauty standards by making them all like skinny and like have to struggle for that kind of stuff. But it's good for me. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, come on, let's go. Let's go.
Let's just drop it. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's this. Spice was the only thing for the rich too. Yeah, it's like the moment you make it a common commodity, it's more. Yeah, drop in you go. Which is why I feel bad for women that, like, you know, it'd be a lot easier for a woman if they didn't invent it, but it's his life. White is an industry. I find that you're making yourself white is an industry name. Oh, yeah, they do bleach their skin a lot. I kind of like the look of it because I'm Asian, and I kind of grew up seeing it more and think it was a beauty standard, but I'm sure it's bad, but I always like the look of it. Maybe because I'm racist. Old music was so much better than now, like MJ. Okay, music, I feel like people take, like, the good music from the past and not the bad music. Because I feel like music is, like, you know, subjective. But it's always just depends on what's popular. Oh, shit. Go. I like a lot of the new music. I like a lot of the old music, too. Stop moving. There we go. Yeah, the one is funny about what? The one is funny about culture is fading away, hopefully. I don't think it is. Specifically Korean. Korean skincare. Bleaching skin. Because, I don't know. I was thinking, in terms of Asians, Koreans are usually, because they have the most surgery done. When you graduate from school, it's very common for your family to give you plastic surgery as like a graduation gift to like fix your nose or things. But Korean skincare, they bleach it. They do like, I always think of Koreans as like the main ones in terms of looks wise for what Asian people kind of mimic. I'm sure Koreans got it from someone else, but Asian. But it's usually what I think of when I think of it. It's less so Japanese because that's like a different thing. But that's usually the look that gets emulated the most. Let the record show that my trust in MJ never felt King of name clear. I never doubted him, honestly. Because you could tell Michael Jackson was mentally not there. Because from an age where he was like 4, 2, or 0, he was raised to be one thing, and it was music. And he never had a childhood. So it's like he was giving it. He was nice to kids. He liked kids for that reason. But I never saw him as a creep towards children. I've always said that. I just don't. I'm sure, like, if someone came out, I'd change my mind. But I just don't think it would be like that. Choreographed Michael Jackson. Michael Jackson changed his skin color. How did he do that? It's just classic. Humans are never content with, you know, everybody's got like insecurities. But the problem is when there's ways to fix the insecurities, then what? Then you have to pay for surgeries and do all that other stuff. I don't think so. I don't think I'd ever do a real major surgery again. I'd never do a look surgery anyways. Add a machine under the dome slowly produces water? Extractor worms that attach to iron cluster and efficiently extract them over time. Sure, I'll take iron worms. Insecure as a man. I've never felt really insecure. I wasn't insecure about my teeth. My ex told me I had bad teeth, and I did it for her. What have I been insecure about besides penis size? That doesn't count. Can't change that. Teeth is fine. Yeah, my teeth are fine now because they're straight, but they weren't fine before. Overall health sometimes though. Yeah, but I feel like braces are there's no bad sides to it. I can't think of a single bad thing that comes from braces outside of something goes wrong, you know? Which that's the same for all surgeries, I suppose. But, you know, what if I want to chow down on a nice celery stick? I wouldn't want to do that. I like having my straight teeth. Take them from base and put them in tongue. Worms auto mine. Oh, thank you. Well, will you pay for my braces? No. I think when you get old enough, you can't have insecurities anymore. I think after 22, there's no point of insecurities anymore. You're stuck with what you got. Maybe 25, actually. All right, let's see here. Die. How? I'm dead. Please stop shooting. Why do I use this mortar? Why do I use this useless mortar? I don't understand what I'm doing. Yay! How much health do I have? I don't like the mortar. I like the laser. What is meth took him? That's true. What meth? Meth. You gain. You did it to yourself. Damn you. I already fucked up. It's too late for me. Also, when you get married, I feel like you don't really have any insecurities as much. This is for men, by the way, because it's not like you settle, but you just don't care as much. I remember when I was dating, like towards the last 4 years, I didn't really care, work out or anything. Now that I'm single, I do it a bit more, but perfect teeth, I think they were wrong. My mom told me that. She's a dental hygienist, and she lied to me. Do I not have these upgraded? I don't. Ooh, that's bad. I need to fix my thing. I think it's normal to have insecurities, but I don't think it should bother you to the point. I have depression. Just don't be depressed. It's easier said than done. And also, you know, men don't really feed into it as much because you're not told constantly. Okay, cool. My building's just fucked. I didn't want to fix it anyways. Everyone lied. Almost just buy a house. You got problems? Just fix them. It's like a dumb argument I'm making. It's wrong, but you know. Don't have money? Just win the lottery. Yes, loot, my favorite. Always seems odd to me. I thought depression was a made-up thing until I got depression. It wasn't, you know, it was because I just didn't. It was a weird feeling because I just didn't. It's not I couldn't do anything, but it just didn't feel like It was a weird thing. I always said when I was in high school, depression's not real. It's like a made up mindset. But also, you kind of get over it eventually. But I don't know. It was a weird feeling being depressed. I don't think I'll ever do it again because I'll never be that sad, or pathetic, and I simply won't get depressed. I also don't like medication for it, though. I didn't get medicated because I'm not a chud. Oh, that's why I couldn't repair it, because I'm a dumb chud. Maybe I was right. Sure, I'll do that. You understand not getting until you don't get it. But also, it's just a slump. I don't even call it depression. You get into slumps, and then you just don't work. And then you just gotta find a way out of it. Because talking to people is not gonna do it. It's just one of those things you're gonna have to do for yourself. Be a man. You have depression and get over it. Be a man. Hell yeah. Don't do fist. It makes you sad. It's true. Light work. Always I make fun of people because yeah, it's just one of those things. It's weird when you experience it. But looking back on it, you're not really sure why did I not do it? It's the same with burnout. Why am I burnt out? It doesn't make any sense, but I am. It's a weird mental thing. One of the worst mental things. I hate being burnt out.
Yay.
I really need the laser back. This is bad. Never was that sad. Yeah. Making fun of people's not cool anyways. Unless it is. It depends on who it is. I don't make fun of people on the internet like some people do. I make fun of people I know. Like a normal person. Unless it's Lunar. Exactly. Unless it's me. Wait a minute. Did you guys have bullies in your school? Because I feel like there was no real bullies that existed. When I was watching High School Musical growing up, I'm like, I better be careful. Fucking jock gonna come out and beat my ass. But I just don't think there was any real bullies in school. They're just not real. I mean, who's gonna bully someone? Like, if anything, like, the bullying is just not what he... Like, bullies back in the day, they used to, like, beat you up or something. You can't even beat people up. You just get in trouble. Then you get beat up at home. And that's not worth it. Very emotional issue I saw brought up. Sounded dumb. Yeah, Monwa bullies. Where are the Monwa bullies at? And then I turned super sexy and then I beat them up. That's what I want to see. It was one of those things like quicksand being everywhere. I thought there'd be bullies. And I was almost looking forward to it because I like drama. But I was like, I gotta be careful. I can't show it. If anything, the only people that were mean to you were like your friends joking around. Lookism reference. Yeah. It's like those people, then they say bring back bullying. Like, what bullying? It wasn't even that bad. Nothing really happened. Even like the people that were bullied, they were just like weirdos. Maybe they deserved it. Maybe they were asking for it. But it was never like punching bullying or like did anyone ever has anyone in the history of ever been stuck inside of a locker? Or is that some weird fetish that someone made up when they were like 20? They're like, I wish I got stuffed inside of a locker. Where you said you ex stabbed you? Yeah, my ex stabbed me, but that's like normal. What was I sad when my ex stabbed me? A bit of hindsight. She threw water on my computer and I was more mad about that. I was pissed at that because that computer cost me $3,000. I was very upset. And I took the knife away. And then she said sorry. So she said sorry. So she was obviously sorry. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll let this one go. I mean, she said sorry. What else am I going to do? Apology is the first step. Was never the for no reason usually. Yeah, usually you kind of deserve it. You kind of deserved it. All right, let's see here. I need a shield. I'm going to get fucked. Oh, quick worms. I want worms. I want them to do stuff. They're cool like that. I like overshield. Makes me feel better about myself. Lunar never went to school in the 80s. I'd like to experience. This is one thing I've always said. If I could live every life in every time period, I wouldn't do it. But I like the idea of lying to myself and saying, yeah, I would do that. Because it seems cool. Living in every time period seems awesome. You know, just like experiencing it. I would like to live in it. Maybe for a day. Maybe like a nice vacation instead. I want to see what everyone experiences. That'd be cool. How hard did she stab you? She just cut me. Like, I say stab, but it like went into the skin. Where was it? I used to have a scar for the longest time. For like 4 years after it happened. I'm kind of disappointed it's gone. Like, I obviously over-exaggerate because she did stab me with a knife, and I'm going to use that for the rest of time. Yeah, it was a little paper cut. Like, it was a scar for a while. I don't know how it healed, though. I like to think it's because of religion. No. And then Jesus healed me. But it was, you know. It was a thing that happened. Was it funny? Yes, it's hilarious, actually. Scar, I got my gun. If I was a liar, which I might be, I would be like, yeah, it's right here on my side. Yeah, that's cool. But I'm gonna start using that. That's my new lie. From now on, when people join the stream, you gotta lie with me, okay? I'm gonna say that that's the scar, and that's my scar from surgery, by the way. But from now on, that's the scar from when she stabbed me. I've decided right now. All right, everyone's in? Good. That's where she stabbed. I'm going to be like a war hero from now on. It's going to be great. Sure. Yes. I love lying. But honestly, it didn't hurt very much. I was more like, because here's the thing. She didn't do it on purpose. She did, but she didn't do it on that much purpose. She didn't mean to fully stab me. It was more like a threat. It's a Filipino woman. Filipino women They do that. That's what they do. They threaten you with knives. They wave it around. It's what they do. I don't know. And I was trying to take it away from her, and she stabbed me. I don't think she did it on purpose, but I don't think she did it on accident. So, 7'2", 300-pound girlfriend at roid rage. I would never date a fat woman. That's true. That's true. I don't like fat women. I don't like fat men. Oh, so she scratched you, and you kept saying stab. It stabbed. It went into my skin. Stab. That is a stab wound. I was brutally stab definition, because it went into me. It wasn't like a cut. It went in. How? It went into me, and then you know, she didn't keep going because she didn't want to stab me for real. But I took it out. Stab. Thrust a person with a knife pointed into someone to wound or kill. She wanted to wound me. That was a stab. I was stabbed. Damn you! Don't take my. This is like a guy with a purple heart, and you're trying to take it from me. This is a funny bit. If I didn't get stabbed, I could never make the stabbing joke. And I love the stabbing joke. It's a great bit. If I could go back, I would maybe make it so I had a scar. So it would be even funnier. Bump, 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 bump. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, but that would hurt more. Okay. But it would be a better story. I'm sorry. It's a great story. That is a great line to say to someone. That's a good one. You know? That's a classic conversation starter if I've ever heard one. I go back to summer. Might try to get shot making jokes. Like getting shot? Getting shot is a banger. Getting shot in a school shooting and surviving. Now that's something I would like. This makes me sound like I want to get shot, but I don't. It's like, this is good. My ex stabbed me in the back literally. Haha. Wait a minute. That'd be a banger. That would even keep adding to it. Rafik, you're onto something. You're onto something there. Gunpoint. Yeah, but you didn't get shot. That's less cool. Less cool. Like, I don't want to get shot like somewhere that matters. You know, maybe like a little. Maybe it like goes across. It like scrapes my side. You know, something light. And I could be like, yeah, I've been shot. But I would specifically only want that wound if I was in war, so I could get a Purple Heart and be like, yeah. I'd wear the hat all the time. Purple Heart veteran. Life is just a collection of stories, and some of them are more fun to tell than others. They shot in my general direction. Dang it, that's pretty good. That's pretty good, Octarius. That's pretty good. If they shot at you, and then you could say you dodged it. Now we're back. We're so back. See, now we're working with fire. You didn't get shot. That's not cool. Next time you should go to shoot you. Fucking aim! Aim at me! Octarius just like me. Okay, they don't even know what life's like over here for real. I should not have done that. Hops, die. Okay. I need to stop holding it down. I'm a chud. I'm a chud who likes chudding out. Okay. Now let's kill this thing. See you in World War 3. See ya. Okay, Octarius, if I see you on the battlefield, I'll like Russian roulette. We'll like Russian roulette decide who dies. And then we get a cool story. Once again, a cool story comes from all of this. If we Russian roulette, yeah, I was on the battlefield and we both played Russian roulette. Let's just say I won the lottery. Bam! Bam! If I die, you gotta say that every single time. That's a banger line. Why is he telling the truth? Nah, let's AMQ it. I would destroy you at AMQ. You would lose. Yeah, you would just die. You would be dead from this. Whoever survives is the GOAT. Whoever survives gets all of their money and YouTube channel. Yes, finally some good stakes. Yeah, I once met the bravest soldier ever on the enemy team. We both put our gun to our head and hoped that mine didn't go off and I won. Octar doesn't have a YouTube channel. Yeah, but he'll have money. That's the trade-off. I'll get his money. And loser gets the other's wife. That's right. He doesn't know that I'm going to be single forever. Cheated. Oh, what was the line that I used to love saying? Oh, wait. He's spoken for. I was talking about this yesterday. I want to bring this back. Back in olden times, they'd be like, she's spoken for. Like they're dating or married or whatever. That's a bar. Why do we never get to say that anymore? Hey, don't speak to her. She's spoken for. Which is, if you think about it, it's really sexist sounding and really funny because, like, she can't speak because I'm speaking for her. She's spoken for. It's so funny. I love that line. I'm going to bring it back eventually. She's spoken for. If I'm not married by 40, I'm getting an arranged marriage. If I'm not married by 30, I'm buying a woman from overseas that needs a green card. and we're gonna have a great, happy life. And she's gonna get everything she wants, and I'm gonna get everything I want, which is marriage. That's a sarcasm, by the way. I'm too lazy to do all that. Uh-oh. Get a Brazilian one? Hell no. My family is Hispanic on my left side. My left side of the family. And all I know is he says all Hispanic people do is cheat. They cheat so much. They make songs about how nice cheating is. That's their song. I don't want a cheater. I want a loving wife that treats me well. Is that too much to ask in today's society? I'm gonna die. I don't think I can make it out of this one alive. I don't like cheating. Cheating is one of my, like... Oh, cool, whatever, bro. I didn't want to make it anyways. Cheating is one of my big pet peeves. I can't stand it. French people suck. French people are mean. I don't like it. Fun fact, France has accepted to cheat. I don't like cheating. I think cheating is one of the few things that... I don't think I could be friends with someone who cheats. I don't like cheaters at all. Maybe it's because I was cheated on. And I can't fathom it. I can't fathom the idea of cheating. I don't know why someone would even want to do that. I can't stand it. It's always bothered me a lot. Even like guys do it, but they do it the same as girls. But guys, they talk about cheating. Why would you talk about it? I thought you liked NTR because you said so on Twitter. Oh, thank you, Rafik, for liking my tweet. I do love NTR. Yep. What a great horse. If I was to cheat on someone, I would cheat on them with an alien. An alien. Here's a question. I already did that question before, actually. I was about to ask, would you rather be cheated on by a person or a dog? NTR Nox. In France, they cheat so much the government allowed it. Otherwise, they run out of children. There's so much bums, man. Why? What do they gain? What are they gaining? Maze. Okay, upside down. I'm going maze, but I'm going to the stupid one that's not a chud. Give me my laser dome. I hate the artillery range. We should nuke France. Any minor inconvenience, let's nuke France. I don't mind it. They're assholes. They're very mean people. All of them. I've never seen a single nice one. I don't want to do that maze. Mine is a maze-like map full of corridors. Let's do that. That seems fun. I want to do relic hunt. Never mind. I'm just going to do a regular one. I want to do a regular one. Laser dome. We all agree to that. It's just like, why were they so mean? Even when I visited, they were so mean. It's so easy to be nice. You could be mean behind people's back, but to their face is a diabolical level of just weird. That is a weird thing to do. Every country agrees. What's the song? The thing is, like, morals only exist until, you know, till the guy with a bigger gun wins. I forgot the gravity's not, you know. If everyone was like, we don't like France, we could bomb them. We could bomb them and nobody would care. It's the dirty moral people. French people always say the French ones. Why would we even bomb them? We would have... Did you hear the news about France, by the way? When all of the... When all the Iran stuff happened, France came out and made an official press conference saying they surrendered. Who would have seen that coming? Sorry, I really wanted to make that joke. Mutual anarchism. Well, that's just the way the world works. It's the classic, like... history is written by the victor. Because it is. Why would I ever write anything bad about myself if I won? Why would I? Good one. Thank you. If I was written, like, I would be written like Genghis Khan. All of the women wanted him. He won every single battle. And also, everyone loved him and called him, like, supreme leader. And I would be North Korea. I would want... I've never gone down this rant. I want to live in North Korea. I really want to live in North Korea. I want to forget all my memories and go there. Because I want to get the mindset of someone who's like... The supreme leader's the great one. I want that mindset. That seems so cool. And be like, oh, he's so cool. I want to cry every time I see him. That's what I want to do. That's so cool. I want to be propagandized like that. I think that'd be so cool. And then, like, I live my life. And then I get my other memories back. I'd be like, what the fuck was that about? Trump? Yeah, but people don't like Trump. But, like, it's like, what is it? It's like, everyone online, basically, they're all mean. I don't really care. I'm always middle ground. I'm lazy. I like Trump because he was so funny the first presidency. And he still says such funny stuff. He's just a more funny president than Biden was. And like I said, I always judge everything based on how funny things are. It's less funny when everyone's mad at you for making a joke. He is funny, true. He says such funny things. And we'll kill them like dead. Like, it's a classic. He says so many funny things. He's a funny dude. That's the way I judge everything. Genghis, he just aped them. Not like him. Yeah, not like other Genghis Khan. The women actually came to me when I was the leader. Oh, I'm so fucking fat. I'm a fat chud. Go. I didn't like it because I think harem are complex in East Asian. Oh, yeah, they were. And I don't really know all the science. AI posts on Twitter are hilarious. They are. AI is funny. AI has made funny stuff. Oh my god, I forgot to tell you. My grandmother was here, right? And she was looking at the very visible, like, AI baby videos. And she was watching and she's like, why do baby do that? Why baby, how'd baby do that? And I'm like, Grandma, it's AI. She's like, oh. And she scrolls one more. Oh, the chicken dance. How'd the chicken dance? The chicken dance on camera. Wow. I'm like, it's AI. How, what? How you know? And it doesn't even look, it's not even like the accurate looking AI. It's the bad looking AI. And I was like, I couldn't believe it. I really can't. I could not believe that they actually, I thought it was fake. Show her Black Tom. How do horse have hat? How do horse have hat? You know that the house have a hat. That's the right accent. I was doing the wrong one the whole time. Your lesser is hella weak. It was very funny. We didn't have a graduation. They didn't. We didn't. So funny. I love it. How did she not know? Like, I understand, like, being old, but that is, like, another level. That all of them were real? The chicken was dancing with a baby. How was she dancing with a baby? What? And there was one with Trump on America's Got Talent. And he was like doing some dance. He's like break dancing. She's like, I didn't know that he could do that. He can't. Or can he? I should go back in time and ask myself to stop him from destroying the House of Wisdom in Baghdad. Oh, of course, the House of Wisdom. Unfathomable wisdom. Let me out. Let me out. Oh, old people are funny. I do like old people telling their stories. Because I'm pretty sure that 90% of them are a lie. I'm gonna lie so hard when I'm an old person. I'm gonna tell stories of how I saved the world. I was an astronaut. I was an astronaut that stopped the meteor, and it's off the books because I was in the CIA, the deep state. He was a very different leader than any other leader. I've always dreamt of going to the House of Wisdom. Is that a real place? Think of the values of things. $1. Wait, I think, Octarius, you've told me about this, right? This sounds really familiar. I feel like you've told me this on, like, a Dark Souls stream. Some weird AI motivational videos. No man would let you cook or watch this and leave him if they do. Yeah, no AI. Is Lunar a bum? Yes. Yeah, oh, it was that thing. Is that a real place? Yeah. I don't remember the story. I have a bad memory. Octarius told me it at some point and I forgot it. But I'm sure it was good. I'm sure it was a great story. I'm sure I laughed lots. Exit route pass. I don't want to fix it. I want a shield. I want a shield. Inventory management. I want the shield. Where's my shield? Iron Dome. I need it. I need the Iron Dome. I think VC. Not sure. It was probably VC. I have no clue. I just remember talking about it with you. Tank, 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 tank. Tank, 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 tank. Time to go upstairs and defend the motherland. Can't wait to see which direction they come from. There they are. I need to upgrade this laser. It's really weak. Alright, hello, stupid alien. Might work. Upgrades. I need to upgrade the bunker first. Nah. If you could make, like, one wonder of the world, it's slow because I'm slow. I feel like I'd make, like, what would I do? I feel like I'd make a big, sexy anime girl, and she would, like, flash her tits every 10 seconds. No, what would what would be a cool wonder that they haven't made yet? Because they've done like cool statues and everything, but they got their Great Wall of China. Yeah, kind of overrated Wall of China if you ask me. I bring back the House of Wisdom. You can't bring back something. You have to make your own. You have to make your own natural wonder of the world. I would make a... I'd make a gravitational distorting area, and it makes it go upside down, and you can only visit it once, because once you go there, your gravity for the rest of your life is reversed. So now you just float into space and die. That's what I would make, and I'd call it the gravity bridge. And if you walk across it, you die. I really want to see the Tower of Babel, but in process, it's pretty haram. The Tower of Babel is just a tower, though, like a tall tower. Now, that seems, I don't know. I don't mean to brag, but mine had reverse gravitational pull on it, so. It's a tower to reach God. Yeah, but but you mean like a real one, a tower that actually reaches God? Okay, now I'm on board. I know they wanted to reach God, but like in concept, it was definitely just a tower. Like not concept, in reality. Oh, stop shooting me! Stop shooting me, Chud! I'm gonna kill you. Declare war on God. That'd be cool. That's like God of War, and then we get beat up, and then we lose. But it'd be cool. To the victor goes the spoil. Just a massive tower. Just a giant penis. Bang. I don't know, guys. I think my gravity idea is kind of cool. Anybody want to fund that? Or the Hanging Gardens? The old wonders of the world. I remember people always talked about wanting to visit them, and I never wanted to visit them because they were lame. The Eiffel Tower's lame. Is that a wonder of the world? I don't remember. Yay. No, and yes. Decisions. Which one do I believe? I hope not. The Eiffel Tower is ass. Paris is ass. All of it. It's so gloomy and bad. I don't know. Let's look it up. Let's see. The 7 wonders of the world. Let's see what we have. The Great Wall of China. Okay. Man, I love watching... Well, it's like One Piece. The Great Wall of China is One Piece, but it's the same episode over and over again. It's episode 7. Specifically episode 7. Just on repeat. It's cool the first time. After about 30 minutes of walking, I don't know how great it'll be. Petra. What the fuck is Petra? Okay. That's pretty cool. I swear this is not one of them. I swear Petra is not one of them. I would have known about Petra. What is this? The Mayan Empire. Petra's one of them? Where would you go on your honeymoon? I'll answer that after I take a piss. What the fuck is Petra? Is this like a tomb? Petra's a city inside of... Oh, that's pretty cool. Never mind. That's pretty sick. A city inside of a mountain. That's awesome. I'd put a city inside of like... I don't know, a volcano. And I'd call it like... And we'd have like famous people and be like, the Volcano Princess. I'm going to the bathroom. Start a fight. That was a great piss. That was the best piss ever. That was so good. I'd pay this guy to start this thing and he didn't start it. What a bum. It's here. My new phone's here. Okay. That was a great piss. I don't know if you guys ever walk away, but that was like a solid 9.7 piss out of 10. I don't know if you judge it based on the stream, but that was like insane. I don't know how to explain it. The piss kept going. It was like a consistent stream the whole time from beginning to end, and when it ran out, it ran out. I mean, it was so amazing. I've never pissed like that before. I've reached my pissing potential. It was like, that was like 40 seconds of just nothing. Nothing but straight piss. That was a good piss. Damn. Anyways, my new phone's here. I bought it with YouTuber money, which means I have to make a video, otherwise I won't have any money. That's nice. I'll open it later. I'm very happy because it was never going to show up. The cost of one of it, but now it's gone. Yeah, they switch it. Oh, unboxing stream. Unboxing. Pixel. Look how big it is. This is way bigger than a dick. I told you guys. I told you it's 2 hands. Or maybe it's bigger than. How do I open it? This sound is pissing me off. What is that? How do I drown it out? One sec. I gotta do a stupid thing. Stupid sound. Okay. Here we go. It's no longer there because people kept selling it cheap flavor. What? That's pretty fun. Oh, I know exactly what you're talking about, Oxaris. I read about that one. That's so funny. Me when I take apart my legendary building because money. Oh, wait. Slide up. Like, what am I supposed to do here? How am I supposed to get this off? It does not come out of the box. Like it's supposed to. Like, I'm really trying here. Switch to side camera. I can't. I unplugged it. Camera down. I'll do it in a minute. Like, this is making me mad. It doesn't slide out. What is keeping it in place? Maybe this? Maybe this thing on the back. Oh, sorry. A bit too bright in here. Oh, okay, maybe it's this. I take this off. Oh. Uh-huh. Hee, little chud. Okay. Google Pixel 10 XL. There it is. I can't wait to watch so much YouTube and TikTok on this. There it is. Oh, it's pristine. It's clean. It's spyware in a metal brick. Good. Good, I'm glad. I want the spyware. I want it. Okay, that's pretty clean. I like how clean the screen is. You can see my reflection in it. Hope it doesn't break. Oh, yeah. And I put it in the phone case that arrived 7 days earlier. Don't care. It's a good phone. A good phone. We're matching. Oh, twinsies. No way. Honeymoon. Remind me of honeymoon. You upgrading for what? The iPhone 13 mini. I was going to get this or the Samsung 17 or 27. I don't remember. This old piece of junk. I just wanted a new phone. Eventually, a time comes in a man's life where you just buy a new phone. Because why not? I wanted to trade it in, but I was concerned because of all the illegal stuff on my phone. And more importantly, I have to keep my phone number. So I was worried I'd lose my phone number and all of my authentication apps, which I need to log into YouTube. So it's slightly important for my job. So, nice. Great unboxing video for the YouTube. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Now this is it. That's it. And now I can plug it in and wait for it to charge. Where's my plug? I can finally upgrade because I don't have a stupid iPhone plug anymore. I can finally use a USB Type-C. Like God intended. As God intended. Powered by Android. Powered by Google. Yeah, okay. That's sick. Thanks for coming to my unboxing video, guys. Oh yeah. I forgot. We were talking about... What was it? Did I not get an upgrade? I lost my upgrade. Sick. That's the way I like to live life. Damn. You can keep for other passes. The thing is, I have like 3 phones though. I have 3 phones now. Let's see. Do I have them in my room? I don't have my other one in my room. It's actually probably in here somewhere. Check out this card my grandmother got me for my birthday. That's the wrong one. I don't know where it is actually. It sings and dances. It's really something. It's something, all right. Honeymoon. Your birthday's in here yet? Yeah, I know, but she gave it to me early because I'm her favorite. I got like 12 presents. It was great. Oh, here's my other phone. So I got this one. This is like iPhone 8 or something. I have the iPhone 13, and then I got now the Google Pixel. And I have another phone somewhere in my room, but it's really old. It's like my original Pixel I used to have. Why no Asian brand? You're not proud. I just don't want to deal with it, to be honest with you. It's so confusing. Like, what was it? The Chikawaka or whatever. It was just too confusing, and I didn't want to bother. I like going mainstream, but like, you know, not too mainstream. Plus, my Google Pixel was my first phone. I wanted to upgrade to something that I knew and liked. It's either that or Samsung. I did want to try out Samsung, but Asian brand like Samsung, that's so Japanese. For the record, almost no Asian people like Japan. Like the Japanese, they don't like them at all because they do so many war crimes. They did so many bad things. But like they really don't like, I don't think Vietnamese people like them either. That's Korean? Samsung's Korean? Is it oh, that's right. It's the Korean princess of Samsung. Are you sure? It feels like it's Japan. Thing but Japan? No one likes Japanese. Yeah, nobody does. If they didn't invent anime, do you know how bad they would be for them? It'd be tough. It'd be tough. It's Korean, is it? Chikawa reference. Yeah, everyone's a big fan of that. What can I say? The entire region. Yeah, well, that's what they get for being not nice people. Stupid Chud's gonna go invisible and shoot me 3 times. Oh, stupid Chud. Stop doing that. Okay. I need to upgrade something diabolically. They enslaved the entire region. Yeah, they did a few things. I'm not a history major either. I just know they don't like him the way they talk about them. As a former Asian here. Don't appreciate those evil things. They killed like 15 million Chinese. I think the Chinese hate them more than anyone, though. But I think China hates Japan. I don't remember. Asian people don't like each other very much. It's not as true in America because, you know, we're all just Asian, basically. We kind of lose a branch. Also, if you were born here, it doesn't matter. But I remember I was talking to an Asian girl a while back. And she was talking about how her family would not let her be friends with Koreans or basically any of the other Asians. She wanted her to be friends. So she had like secret friends. And then they found out like she had a black friend later on and they didn't like that one. That might have been worse for them. They invaded Indonesia and put Dutch people on the map. Oh, Dutch people! In camps. Oh, wait. Oh, that's not what that said at all. Would be a great video. Nothing would be. Former Asian reacts to current Asian. Yeah. Yeah, that's not what I would have did. Reference. I need speed. No, I need defense. What do I need? I need automatic repairing dome, please. But I need something else more. Camera? Oh, sorry. Streamer, by the way. Strongest Asian in history versus the strongest Asian of today. Oh, I was seeing. I'm on bodybuilding TikTok right now. Clearly, and the people are stupid. I hate all of them. It's the same thing with the Olympics and the ice skating or skiing events. Why does everyone pretends like they're a professional on the subject as soon as it happens? Bodybuilding, I think more people, if you're into bodybuilding, you're probably bodybuilding. But man, those people were like Arnold would be able to compete today if he came from the past. No, he wouldn't. It's like all sports. All sports evolve quickly. The Japanese schooling system doesn't tell you about what they did. Yeah, but they teach them cute anime stuff instead. That's way more important. That's what I want to know, Kamikaze. Oh, bodybuilding, LARPers. How are they, like, they LARP bodybuilders? It was the biggest one with the skiing one, because everyone acted like they knew skiing or skating rules. When they're like, how did they not win? It looked way better. That's not how it's judged. It's not based on who looked better during that scene. Brr. Everyone LARPs on the internet. I LARP on the internet. What do I LARP about? I don't LARP about watching anime. Maybe I do. Arnold was on roids, he'd win. Everybody's on roids! I'm gonna become the next bodybuilder, and they're gonna call me Arnold. Mach 2. It's not who looked better, it's who has better muscles. No, it's based on, like, definition, size, and a bunch of other things. Back then, there was no roids. There was definitely roids. It's different the way they manage it, and they have better, they have trainers that are way better at types of stuff. and the type of training. It's completely evolved. Every sport does this. Like, if Michael Jordan competed today, he wouldn't be that good. Because the way the sport evolves, it evolves incredibly different. So muscles didn't look like today. Well, those are mostly cameras. Cameras change for bodybuilding because they use filters on cameras now for lots of stuff, and it makes our bodybuilders actually look smaller than they are, which is kind of weird that they would use those cameras. But it's the high definition ones, so they do. I've been deep in bodybuilding TikTok, and I do not care to ever bodybuild in my life. This auto healing, thank God. What's this do? What's the little bird do? Oh, it's the little iron worm. That they don't go to. Oh, classic is good. I like classic a lot. If you don't go classic, then you will see the bubble gut. Who's that? C-Bum's like one of the best. He's the best classic. And this, who's the, Ronnie was the best, like, huge guy for a while, but he can't walk anymore. This is what I've gained from a week of doing nothing but sit on bodybuilder TikTok. It's a result of muscle building. It's not true. It's the same now. They still have to work incredibly hard. It's not like you can just do stuff and it's easier. They work just as hard. Oh, maybe I read it wrong. Back then, it was actually results of muscle building. Now, it was still a lot of roids. It was a lot of roids. Yeah, it's just as hard. It's just, it gets easier the more you know. The more you know. Break, break, break. Fuck off. Fuck. Oh, that's my... It's actually engineering. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I knew what you mean. You're right, Octarius. It's about knowledge more than it's about, you know, just working out. Before it was just like workout, 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 workout. Now it's more about like, you gotta do this and this and this, and you gotta drink this shake. And yeah, I know what you mean. You just specifically, exercise. Eat exactly that. Yeah, I just can't do the eating part. I wouldn't want to do the bodybuilding part anyways. I don't like working out. I like it to an extent. I don't like it that much. But eating, taking away the food I love, is as much as exactly, it's science. Yeah, that's a good, like every other sport. But I just couldn't do it. I don't think, also it's mostly genetics. Bodybuilding's huge genetics, but I couldn't imagine working out all the time. That would drive me insane. I can't even do it for more than like an hour. Every like 3 days or 2 days, because I just don't like to. It's all sports. No. Battle. Who do I want to upgrade? That is the question. That is the question. I don't care. Extra route, no. I don't have any money. I need more money. Sadly, you can't gain weight. You're actually right. My metabolism is, I can't put on any weight. But even if I did, I wouldn't want to do it. Like, if I don't know if this is definitely rude to consider. I don't consider, like, it is a sport. It's a sport, no doubt. It's just not a sport to me. Because a sport to me is like, I don't know. It's like, it is a sport. I'm just wrong, for the record. But in my mind, when I think of sports, I think more like basketball, like competing. Because they are competing. Don't get me wrong. But it's like competing. I don't know how to explain it. It's like they're going against each other. Like soccer. But they are going against each other. Is golf a sport? Yeah, golf is a sport. I just don't know how to explain it in my mind how it's different. It's an extreme hobby. Yeah. Because it clearly is a sport, but it just, to me, in my mindset, it just doesn't feel like a sport. Like, if I wanted to do a sport, I would do, like, basketball, football, if I was able. Once again, I'm not physically built for any of these. I would do one of those. If I wanted to commit my life to it, I could commit it to that. But it's the same way people commit their life to, like, ballet. I don't give a shit about ballet. But that's the problem. I don't care about it. It would just be too much. It'd be too much work for something I can't understand being passionate about. Haiku brainwash me. Haiku would be awesome volleyball, but volleyball is just not like that. Yes, it is. That's a lie. Volleyball is so fun, but I just can't. I just couldn't. I don't know. Competing for that seriously, it just didn't. Money's the difference in fame. To me, a sport has money and fame a lot more. Well, so does bodybuilding. I don't know then. I'm just stupid and delusional. I just want, maybe triple A sport is what I'm thinking of. I would only play triple A sport. I tried it and sucked. I'm not very good at sports the first try, but I'm like obsessive to the point where I'll become okay at it. I'll never become great at it, but I'll become okay at it. MMA is fun because I'd like to punch people, but I don't want to get hurt. I don't want to get like trauma and those type of stuff. That's the main problem I would run into with that sport. I wouldn't mind MMA, but I'm not a fighter. I'm just not. I don't have the You have to have that. I'm gonna kill that guy in the ring. I'm gonna mess him up. I'm gonna fuck his wife. You know, I just don't have that in me. I'm not a big, like, football, contact sport. I like that. Like, I like contact sports, but I don't like punching sports to be in. You're a lover, not a fighter. I'm not that either. I'm a bum. MMA needs mentality. 1, 2, 3 years. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's like it's like nowadays athletes they're made from rich families. Like, it used to be basketball. You could do it. You're good. You keep going. But now you're made that. You're created. Like Wembanyama, he's got huge genetic advantage. He's been playing basketball his whole life. But it's like you were kind of groomed into it. Everything, by the way, groomed. Not that kind of grooming. But you, like, kind of groomed into it because you have to be, you know, the best. You got to be at least, like, 6'8" or something. And that's why it's changed a lot from, like, you know, less poor people sports out there where you can't make it as far. My bad. I'm coming back. MMA, I feel like, is different, though. I feel like MMA, anyone can make it through MMA for the most part if you have it. I feel like MMA is mostly mindset compared to most. Like, a lot of most sports every sport has mindset, but you can't teach the drive. It's like YouTube. When I don't have the drive, I'm not working hard at all, but I'm still working. But if I had it, I'm, like, constantly working. Body weight carries. That'd be the minimum body weight for MMA. Meow. I like to imagine I could win fights in my head. That's a better way of doing it. Classes don't exist. It would be like basketball. Yeah. Like, basketball didn't really have classism much until, like, the last 10 years. Only the genetic. Yeah, it's genetics. Genetically blessed. You're getting to the point. Well, that's the thing. How far can humans go? You know, Usain Bolt. Tony Hawk is the best example. He, like, did, like, a 720 or some big skateboarding move so many times in a circle, and it's the biggest thing ever. Nobody did it. Now, like, a 10-year-old kid can do it. Once it's been done, anyone can do it. And then you just keep evolving. How high will you climb? What is that? Who said that? How high? It's an anime line. I gotta find it. Just how high is your peak? Anime. That's not it. Just how high will you climb? Just how high will you climb? Anime. What the fuck is this? Man, it's a line. And it's like, is it Naruto? It's like, look, just how high. I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's an anime quote. Just how high will you reach? Just how high will your peak go? I don't know. I don't watch enough anime. Thoughts on high anime situation? It's the same as every other situation. It's gonna go down. These servers are ran in different countries. You cannot legally get to them because there's no legal system in place to get them. They're just gonna set it up on a different website. The climber. We always get better. Down, bump, bump. What the hell? I was digging there. Here is everything. This is insane. There's nothing here. But now I can't dig this? What is this? My manga app got nuked a while ago. I'm impressed apps get destroyed because usually apps are very safe. If you make an app, you're more safe with, like, pirating. Had to dig real hard to replace it. Website. Website, ****. I'm gonna assume that's a website that I don't get to see. Don't leak. Yeah, bro, keep it safe. Yeah. Oh, stupid bird chud. They're gonna find us. The problem is, the reason I don't mind pirating is the question always comes down to how accessible is it, and Japan does not make things accessible. The Chainsaw Man, well, I think it was a Chainsaw Man, like, episode. I don't think it was Chainsaw Man. It was an episode of an anime that they released only in Japan, and they're like, well, if you didn't see it, that sucks to be you, and then someone pirated it on YouTube. Like, the screen recorded one. You know, the one that's really bad quality? Someone pirated it, and then YouTube, they went to, it might have been, no, it was definitely Twitter. They posted on Twitter, and then somebody said, no, not someone, I'm sorry, I'm messing the story up. And then the company itself They went in and they said, hey, we're filing a copyright strike. And to file a copyright strike, you have to send the version of the video in 1080p, like the 4K, to Twitter. And then Twitter sends it to them to show them what they're copywriting. So they just downloaded the copied version of 1080p and posted it online. And then they were like, it's Evangelion. And they were like, fuck, damn, what can we do now? So they just posted it on YouTube. It's like, gatekeeping's cool for some things, but like, why would you do that? You're just losing money. 200 episode videos for episodes 480p with music, yeah. Oh shit, a bug. I just feel like they love money. Because I'm Asian. All Asian people love money. All corporations love money. So why would you willingly, like, not make money from it? It's weird. With broken audio? Yeah. I like when it was like a little square box. That was peak anime. I'm going. Meow. I'm glad I don't have to do that anymore, though. That was terrible. I don't think I ever completed an anime on YouTube. Parts were always missing, and it used to drive me insane. I can kill this thing first. Maybe. I made a mistake. I should not have killed that thing first. Isn't Crunchyroll upping their... I don't know, bro. Crunchyroll's kind of... They're turning into bums, man. They were good when I first used it for, like, a year, but they've just completely swapped up. Why would they do that? Like, the first year when it came out, Crunchyroll was very nice, and they always had what I needed. But now, they increase price, they do this, they have half of a season now. Like, I don't get it. Your competition's Netflix, which Netflix doesn't care. Oh, that's right, Sony bought them, that's what happened. It was fine, we had a good thing, damn it. They might close the free tier. Why would they do that? Actually, why would they still have a free tier is the real question. But, surprised they didn't. I'm honestly, that's what I'm saying. I'm more surprised they even had it to begin with. I'm more surprised I've been digging for this long and I haven't found shit. Dong. I don't know. I'll buy Crunchyroll when birds fly. Oh, wait. Birds do fly. Bum. There's nothing in here. This is like Minecraft if there was no blocks except diamonds. This is truly a riveting experience. Please, just give me some. Thank you. It's like Gurren Lagann drilling. Gurren Lagann if it was good. What the fuck? I'm sorry for underestimating you, Yuta Kotsu. Thank you. This is great. Bunch of march with Funimation. Not the other way around. Yeah. I remember always... How did I watch anime? You know, I remember watching anime, and it was like... I'd only watch one at a time, and I was a kid, so I'd watch long anime. I loved long anime, so I'd be on, like, Naruto.com. And I'd just be watching all of Naruto through there. Which was, you know, pretty peak as a kid, because all the websites, all the stuff was on one website, and it was just a one anime. But I never really watched any small anime, so I never really had to struggle. I watched Bleach back in the day. Yeah, Bleach... You know what used to piss me off? And I guarantee you it's still there. I'm going to go look it up. First anime, One Piece, Naruto, and Fairy Tail. Fairy Tail, true. YouTube. I don't think the fight is still HD on here. And I used to always want to watch it. Aizen versus... What the fuck is my For You page? Oh, this isn't my account. That's why. Aizen versus Ichigo. HD. Is it HD now? English. It's got to be dub. For the longest time, it was like in 240p. And it was never online. It still looks like it's low quality. No, it's actually good. Damn it. When did it come out? 3 years ago. 3 years ago, they fixed this problem. As a kid, they never once fixed this problem. Do you know how insane that is? Do you know how insane it is that they never did that in 3 years? They didn't bother uploading it. Oh, I just stopped thinking. Oh, there's a courtesy call. Wait. Also, I'm having a throwback for you guys. I don't remember how many of you guys were on the... No, it was not Wi-Fi. They didn't have it in 1080p because they would get copyright struck. It was like in 240p in a corner. It was awful. Courtesy call anime edits. I don't remember if you remember these. There were so many courtesy call anime edits. Oh, there's a danger up in this club. Once we get started and we can't get started. Why is my internet so slow? It's only because I'm streaming. I have 1,000 megabyte speed. Hey, yo. It's just anime clips. And the sublines are still there. The sublines are still there. Started like a disco ball. And it's just a fight. This is just a fight. There's nothing here. It's just it's a whole anime episode. Hey, yo. 11 years ago, this is it. This is so funny, man. There were so many courtesy call edits. What is this? What is this? 10. I'm gonna do. Look, it's the fade to black. The fade to black edit is so funny. This is how they avoid copyright strike. That's so funny. That's so funny, man. Gon versus Vito. I should stop showing before I get spoilers. But it's so funny, man. I grew up on that. Hey, yo, there's a danger up in this club. Once we get started, we can't stop. And they had to distort the audio. That's right. Oh, it was so funny. Why? And now it's just everyone can upload it, whatever. I should have killed this bird. I should have killed the bird. I'm a chud. I'm a chud with 0 thinking abilities for myself. And I'm going to kill this thing. And I'm going to swap midway to the bird. What the fuck just hit my dome? And I break these little dudes. And then the bird comes over here. And I don't care. The little dude can hit me if he wants. Stupid chud. The square in the corner. Oh, the square on the screen so it wouldn't do it. It couldn't even. It was so bad. It's not even like nostalgia. Like, it was so good. It wasn't good. It was bad. I didn't even like it then, and I don't like it now. But it's funny what they did to get away with it. But now the anime's cool and mainstream, and everyone watches it. My Guy versus Madara, Ambi. My Guy fight, I've still seen that fight probably the most out of anyone. It's just such a good thing. This is good news. Poe move even slower. Yeah, I don't care, bro. Upgrade my jetpack. I got money to make. The greatest anime shift. I think it's died. The great anime wave was during COVID, and I think it died down a lot. Most of the people that watched it kind of moved on, I think. Otsu. Which is good because it kind of got rid of the annoying fan bases. Like, I think, honestly, all the My Hero Academia people went to Roblox and just left. They don't really... They keep, like, their Kachan profile picture. Obito AMV on my way. That's a classic, too. I used to pay for Crunchy, then I gave... yeah, me too. What the hell? I was actually using it. What the hell? They just took my thing from me. Yeah, I enjoyed Naruto. Naruto's fights were so cool, and their AMVs. I remember when the Pain fight happened, and everyone was like, this fight sucks. This is a bad fight. I was like, this is a good fight. This is great. And then everyone switched up on it again recently, and they're like, now it's a great fight. What do you guys like? What do you like, internet? I never finished Naruto. It's good, but, you know, not the best thing I've ever seen. It's just, I love long anime, so I'm very biased. Pain Final Battle fight was amazing. That's what I'm saying. It was so good. It was like steroids for children, and I kept getting addicted, and I wanted more Pain Fight. But they wouldn't give me any more. The Jiraiya fight was also my favorite. I love Jiraiya. Don't ever say Hinata was the GOAT. Hinata's a bum. I remember when, like, I remember Hinata, and I was like, man, this girl does nothing. She doesn't do shit. And then I watched, she saved his ass. No, she didn't. She did the opposite. She drove him into darkness. She's evil. She's the evil. She's like the Joker to his Batman. Naruto in general sucked. Like, I loved Naruto, but I wouldn't consider it, like, it is one of the greats. Don't get me wrong, by the stuff it did, but I wouldn't tell someone to watch it if they're my age. Like, a kid, yeah, Naruto's awesome. I just couldn't. It's the same with One Piece. It's too long. Low-key useless. I just didn't like her. I don't like Hinata. I don't like any of the women from, what is that? I don't like any of the women from Naruto. I've said it many times. I just don't like any of them. There's not a single one. I don't like Tsunade. I don't like any of them. Appearance-wise, personality, I just don't like any of them. Is the lack of it problem. The thing Netflix does good is have good anime. That's true. So people think it's good until they watch the slop, which is, you know, my favorite part. I love the slop. I just hate Sakura. I hated Sakura too, because she was I hated her personality. I hated her look. I liked Ino. I think that's the only girl I liked looks-wise. Oh, I'm sorry. Come back. I'm sorry. I won't ever abuse you like that again. One Piece facing Naruto flashback. Naruto fucking this damn swing, bro. That damn swing. Let's see. I want a power drill or do I want stronger... Take off one headphone so I can speak without lisping. Or do I want dome hole deflection? You can't lie. She was a real one. Don't get me wrong. She's a great woman. Great wife. Boring character. Just boring. I didn't care about her. Sakura's overhated. I do agree. But she's also just kind of lame. I don't like her. Improve the deflection of the dome. I don't care about deflection. Give me power drill. I want to be a powerful man. It just comes down to, like, do you like women that will say they love you when they don't love you? They don't do it enough with Sakura. I don't care for Sakura. I never have. Personality-wise, parents-wise. Does the guy not experience in love ski? Daisuke. I don't care about you, bird. Die, little stupid things. Stupid chuds. Why are you not dying? Okay, can I beat this thing in time? Let's see. Oh, it's a danger. I don't like listening with one headphone. I wished I could. It just causes me to lisp more, though. What do I have? 6 balls of fire. What can I do with 6 balls? Exit route, please. Wow. I can't get shit. You used to do a random Sakura strat. I did. Because I'm going to be honest, I was a lazy comedian at the time. I still am sometimes. Like it's the classic situation where I have to put enough anime jokes to remind them that they're watching an anime video. I can still put enough jokes that aren't related to anime. And Sakura was just kind of... I was just kind of a normal guy who just watched so much anime, like a lot of long anime, and I was like, who did I not like? Sakura. Who does the internet not like? Sakura. Only one thing to do. Put a Sakura joke, and everyone will agree with me. And they did. You got 6 balls? Sometimes. Sometimes I have 8 balls. Pretentious bad blatch. The bad anime of the season. Oh, classic. Bump, 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 bump. Now that I've seen so much anime, I can make references, but I feel like I'm just being lazy if I do that. Like, I still have to put a few in my video to hit a criteria. I honestly feel like I have to hit a criteria cap of anime joke in video. Bump, 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 bump. We'll go eat. Enjoy that, Octaris. Isn't it Ramadan? Oh no, Ramadan's over, isn't it? Or animal jokes. Yeah, true. Now I'm on the furry joke train. Or anime jokes. No. I'm sorry. No more anime jokes ever. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's mine. How about I carry all this? I definitely can't. Oh my god. Go back to base. I don't care. I'll leave it. I'll get it on the way back. It's all about knowing your audience. Unlike Naruto, all women in Dandadan. Dandadan, it's just I don't want to watch it. I don't want to. Oh, I need my electric dome. I need my electric dome. Look at these things. These things are jumping me because I don't have an electric dome. Okay, can I stop? I need to repair. Upgrades. I just don't. I don't know. I didn't really remember any of the women from Dandadan. Dandadan was good. I just don't. It's gonna let me move my weapon. Hello. I don't know if it's gonna be one of those shows that has a lasting impression on me. I know the answer. It's not gonna have a show that has a lasting impression on me. It's a good show. I'm too lazy. All right. Not too lazy. I just don't. I don't know. I don't know what my problem with Dandadan. It's not like a problem with it. I just don't feel like it fits my vibe. But was my vibe not chill enough? Dandadan reference. Wait, isn't Seiko the old woman? Can't remember. You sound like a hipster. It's what he says. That is what he says in the video. He says, "Was my vibe not chill enough?" That's a classic. This guy's never seen Dandadan dub. Was my vibe not chill enough? I don't like the main girl in Dandadan. I don't. It's like Hell's Paradise. Good show. I don't care about it anymore. Yeah, that's a good comparison. I don't think it's one that I'm gonna stick with Very long. Good show. It's not for me. Which is crazy because when I was a kid, I would never drop a show ever. I lived and died by shows. It was the only way to live. Here, I'll upgrade you. But now it's annoying that I like other characters when the 2 in main and done. Oh, other than 2 main. Yeah, that stinks when that happens, but
That's what happens when you watch Stondodon.
I guess. I don't know. I wished I could like it more. I think it's because I made a video about it. That's it. I think it's like, did I make a Hell's Paradise video too? It is. It's because I made a video about it. I don't like it. That's exactly what it is. I was trying to figure out what do I not like. It's because I made a video about it. I don't like animes when I make videos about it. That's how it always goes for me. I was a fool. Oh my god, I forgot my ball. Where did I drop it at? You chose the Gunnar thumbnail. For Hell's Paradise, yeah, because it was a good thumbnail. And it did its job. It did its jam job. And it did it well. Brr, up I go. Gunnar thumbnails work. I don't like them. I don't like to use them. But sometimes they're funny that they use. Because if it's an I'm not going to like edit it so it like looks like it. But except the butt one because Jack really wanted me to do that with the stupid pig butt.
Can we see if we can go single file, guys? Single file.
That means you love it. I didn't though. Like Hell's Paradise, I think it's because I read the manga of Hell's Paradise after, and I just didn't like it. I didn't care for it anymore. So true. Oh no, wait, it's Jack reference. Hello, Jack. I was talking about the pig butt thumbnail you made me make that gave less views. Adopt. Oh, I want him. I don't know what it said. Adorable creature. He's mine. I really like the one where the parents sell their son to a demon where he's going to demon school. Welcome to Demon School Aruma-kun? I've never seen it. I heard more viewers. That's not true. More chatty viewers. It's because we're talking about anime. They love anime. Aruma-kun? It might be that one. I've never seen that show because I can't get into it because of the art style. Not that that's a problem, but it is for me. I just don't like it because of the art style. Do I need more powerful? I need to be faster. Yes. Okay. Where's my little Triceratops? I made him take Gilbert from its tank. Oh, yes, 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 yes. Come here. Yes, my son. Wait, can I put... What does this do? It's not my... Whatever. Sure, I'll take this with me. I never understood the JoJo Galeys. I'm pretty sure it's just, I'm pretty sure those people just got, like, Stockholm Syndrome or something. I don't know. They just like the show so much, it's their whole personality. That's the moment you need to stop watching the show. It becomes your whole personality. Oh my gosh, come on, let's go. Oh, kill that bird, kill that bird. He's gonna dive me, he's gonna dive me, he's gonna dive me. I know he dives. He hurts me when he dives me.
Move, 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 Chud.
Thank you. Stone Ocean. I don't think it's a bad anime. Don't get me wrong. I think JoJo's is probably a great anime. I don't think it's a good fan base. This bastard ruined it for me. Listen to Ashton actually... What? I never thought I'd actually listen to Ashton and actually write my watch list on paper. Entire person name. Bundy you have to be. Yeah, Ariko. Yeah, Ariko. I wonder who's doing that. Alright, drop my dragon. Let's see what he does. Fucking dig, boy. Does he dig? Okay, I dropped a little bug here. Oh, let's see where he's going. Where you going, little buddy? What's he doing? What is he doing? He just walks around. Is he gonna start digging? This is like when you get child labor and they... Oh, yes! 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 Alright, Bug, you go with him. Okay, whatever. I'll hang out with Drillbert. He's my new son. He likes to dig and work hard. But the thing is, they're not doing it for comedic value as much. They're just doing it because they like the show. That's fine. As long as it's not My Hero Academia. Oh, I'm too fat. Please let me out. Yes, yes, I live. Okay, I gotta come back here. Drillbert, keep drilling. I'll be back. Stupid chud son. Stupid chud son that I hate. Come on, stop getting stuck. Metaphor, Refrenzo, Mog's Persona. Persona, I gotta play it one day, but I just don't... I don't like playing multiple games on stream that take a long time. I like playing one at a time. And right now I'm on Dark Souls. Maybe next is Persona. Persona. And I want to do Nier at some point because Ryan gifted me Nier. I gotta do that at some point. Isn't bad. It's just the fan base. Yeah, but I think the fan base is gone. Wait, BNHA. Is that not Boku no Hero Academia? I don't fucking know. Mine's better. True. Phantasmo. He bought P. I have the 5th one. I have some other one. Okay, upgrade. I can finally upgrade my laser, right? No, I can't because I'm a chud. Oh my gosh. All right, where's this bird going? Oh, that one. That one's dead. Dead bird. Stupid bird. BSR. I don't know. I think it was the blue one. Whatever one's blue, I think I own that one too. And there's one on Xbox Game Pass. So I'm ready to play Persona. It's just a matter of time. Well, I am fast as hell now. I have ascended to Fast Man. Oh, let's see what. Wait. Oh no, I need the money. I wanted to see where my son went, but he's probably shutting out somewhere, knowing him. Free reload and fire royal. Yeah, something like that. I've sent got me the Metaphor Phantasmo for free in a not legal way. Yeah, pirating games. That's classic. Everyone does it, except me, who buys all of his games legally and the correct way. Never, ever have I stole anything from Nintendo specifically, because I'm not foolish enough to do that. Actually, Moema would be a different game completely, so technically I didn't. I'm gonna steal fucking Poketopia is what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna put on my Switch 1. Bastards. Think they can trick me. Man, the game's like $70. I know, I'm gonna steal it. I'm gonna take it. I wouldn't even mind why would they not release it for the Switch 1? Why do they hate me? They did it specifically to spite me. And now I have a $200 capture card for nothing. I guess I'll have to play a Switch game one of these days. The problem is, I really want a Steam Deck, but I would never play it. A Steam Deck seems so cool in concept. But I'm like, man, I'd like to lay in bed and play games. But when have I ever laid in bed and played games? Ever. Since I was like playing on my Nintendo DS. The greatest console known to man. I might be paid for free, but I ain't buying a $70 game. When am I going to get sponsored by a video game? Cool video game. I would love to do a sponsored stream for a video game that I like. That's the only thing I care about. I want to play a cool game. Just try to buy the game before the capture card. I'm gonna get paid to do something I was gonna do anyways, is what I'm basically getting at. I don't know, because how am I gonna plug it? I don't know, you're right. My bad, Android. I apologize. I like the compressor. I'll take the compressor. It's pretty cool. I need to upgrade it. Get a sponsorship for Uma. I would take that one. Uma Musume, like, games I really like, I would take sponsorships from. But the problem is, like, I get chud ones. Like, Opera GX messages me once a month. Wait, I think Honkai Star Rail's trying to get me. But I already did one of those, so I don't want to do it again. Let me see if I have it on my email. I don't have my email on this computer. I get cool ones, but I don't want to do any more YouTube. I'm never doing a YouTube sponsorship again, probably, for a long time. I don't like it. It messes with my algorithm, and I get less views. And I care more about views than I do money. But you did it, but they didn't pay you. They did pay me eventually. I'd like, but the thing is, all the games that are sponsored to stream, they're lame games. Like, if a cool game was doing it that I want to play, I would do it. But they're lame games. 5. Do I want more health? Yes, I do. I do want more health. Also, I'm pretty sure you're supposed to do something, but you never do. Alright. Come with me, other thing that does something. I drop you. Oh, cool. I guess I'll fight. Raid Shadow Legends. In fact, I Raid Shadow Legends, I did that for the bit. And oh, come on, man. There's no way you got me already. What the fuck is that? Okay, let's break these little things, and I'll go kill the giant thing. Alright, let's see here. Oh, cool. One survived. The lone survivor. Congrats. He has survivor's guilt. He's going to come back and raise up our army. And he jumps me. He's the one thing that hurt me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're so peak. You should try it. Just... I've always said I've only taken sponsorships for what I like, but man, they really fuck up the algorithm. I want to upgrade my son. What do these even do? Oh. Yeah, but that's useless. I don't care about that. I want to upgrade my son. That's what I saw him upgrade. Where's he at? I want him to, oh, he's so cool. Yes. Okay, he's doing it. Plus, sponsorships matter in video. I didn't think they do, but every sponsorship I've ever done, it absolutely tanks my viewership. Not viewership, and it's not my fault. It is impressions. YouTube does not send it out as much. So I've just never, I'm not doing it anymore. I don't want to do it. So I won't, unless I need money, which, you know, I hope I don't need money. That would suck for me. Wait, does he mine? Let's see if he mines it. No, because he's a chud. Less watch time. No, it's not that, because it's put midway in my video, usually within 2 minutes, and the watch time is never that lacking. It's just YouTube. It asks a question. It says, "Is there sponsored content in this video?" And then less sponsors would be interested. So I have to make it myself, basically. But what are you sleeping for? He's always sleeping on the job. I hate him. But it's just YouTube would not want to do that because they have their own sponsors that they're getting paid to do. So they're just not gonna put me first. I gotta put me first. And it's just, I don't know. Less ads for the video. Yeah. You wouldn't want ads to get an ad. Yeah, that's basically YouTube's mindset for it. And they don't say it exists. They don't. But statistically, every single time I've done it, it's like unbelievably the worst video I've made out of the last, like, year. Almost always. I think there was one exception, and it said all of your, that's because everyone came from your personal recommended. They didn't come from the YouTube way. Like if you stick 5 men in a room and you ask them, are they interested in watching an ad? And then are they interested in watching 2 ads? They're likely going to say no. And then the boss comes in and he shoots me in the face and takes all of my money. And says, why would you do that? Why would you make the viewer feel uncomfortable? Now I'm the problem. Boop, 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 boop. And you go. How have I not found the final thing yet, D? Surely I gotta be near the end. What did I even consume? I didn't eat a single green thing that whole time? I hate my chud son. I hate him. Well, that didn't sound good. Come on, you can't just shoot me out of the sky. I just got here. Break this thing because it seems dangerous. Brr. Cool. As nowadays, always totally play this game, but we both know. That's what I'm saying. I've met, the thing is, I'm in call with a lot of YouTubers, right? Not in call, but I'm in a Discord server with a lot of them. And they're often small, so they'll take any sponsorship, but I feel like it takes away from your craft. Like, sometimes I do because I'm like, man, I sure do need money, but certain videos I wish they wouldn't do sponsorships for. Like, videos that are, I get why they do because they get a lot of money, and it's the only way to operate a business. But it just feels like it loses some of its charm. If it's like this only applies, by the way, to like rewatchable videos. If you are going to rewatch the video at any point of time, like my videos, they don't have rewatchability in it because it's like a review, kind of. So it's not like a rewatchable type thing. But some things are. Who is an artist, not a YouTuber? Don't ever call me that, Barry. I'm not an artist. Artists are broke. I don't desire to be broke. But if I'm like music, I heard there was a music video and it had an ad in it, and I was fuming in the end. In fact, I made a specific video about it. I made a specific like my own video version of it because it was that bad. They put an ad inside of it. Why would you put an ad in a music video? This doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna replay it so I can put it on my list. Why would you do that? I will say I rewatched your movie a season of the season a few times. Well, I suppose I haven't done those in a while though. I mean, more like music videos or like things that you. I think like abridges. I watch abridges, rewatch them. They have great rewatchability because it's like rewatching an anime. So I feel like it's slightly. I get what you're saying. Hey, appreciate that, Speed. You know, even for saying that, I might change your woman from maybe piss man. In your dreams. Those are rewatchable. Yeah, I just don't. The music video is what I'm coming at. It really made me mad when they put a sponsorship in a music video. Probably the defrag one, I would guess. Okay, less time before he's sleepy. That's good. Drill strength. He's strong. He's so good. He's so powerful. I love him. All right. And he has a son. Now he has a twin. Okay, I'm going to go check on him after the day ends. Tony Kawa. Oh my god, there's a thing right there. I can see it. That's new. Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Alright, let's go back before I die and chut out. I'm sorry, Triangle. Yes, I'm not sorry. You're coming with me. We're going to heaven, boys. Let's see here. I repair the dome. It's kind of broken. Defrag. It's like a perfect shape of a boob. The dome is a perfect shape of a boob. Why is it like that? Appreciate that, boob. Okay, don't break me. Don't break me. Yay! Did fall for the Opera GX, not the browser. But I do watch a video. Okay, there's certain sponsorships I'm okay with. Like Opera GX and all the browser ones. I'm like, whatever. NordVPN, it was my dream sponsorship for a while because I love NordVPN. Sponsored by NordVPN to say that. But I can't really think of I don't know. My problem is I always get stuck because the moment they say like I can't say certain things about their product, I'm like I don't really like that. I still use Nord to this day, actually. There it is right there on my taskbar. I love Nord for VPN. It's probably because I've just been using it my whole life. It was like the first VPN I used, but it might not even be that good honestly anymore. But who knows? But VPN companies like Nord, they let me do whatever I want, which is really nice. Honkai Star Rail, I took that before I knew Crunchyroll was attached. But because I used to love Honkai Star Rail, but like the World of Tanks one, I was low on money when I took those. World of Tanks, World of Warship. I took them like as a bunch. I was just broke, so I had to take those. I didn't have to. I wanted to because I wanted money. It was fun, and they also let me do whatever I want, and it's a fun game. Like lots of people like it. I don't like it very much. I don't dislike it. I can see the joy, but it's just not for me. I'm a little pixel guy on screen, and I'm mining. Only there's some kind of way for that to exist. Where's my son at? I gotta drop him off again. I prefer to War Thunder. Yeah, but it's like classic good games. You can't go wrong with them. Where's my son at? He's supposed to be over here mining. I hate him. I'm putting him up for adoption. Donk 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 donk. Sahur. Wow, that took a lot longer than I wanted to. Peak Girls and Panzer. They did, and okay. Oh, the reason I took I actually remember the exact reason I took it, because this is gonna be like a loser thing. But at the time, they were collabing with VTuber. Oh, cool, man. I didn't want to move anyways. They were collabing with like HoloLive, and I really liked HoloLive at the time. I used to watch them constantly in the background. So I was like, I fucking love HoloLive. I'm getting in on this, and then I did. So that was my whole purpose. I forgot which ones they were collabing with. I think it was Gargura was part of it too, and she was my favorite for a while. I'm kind of a lame guy for that. If I did it, I would do it for the Girls and Panzer video. That would be sick. But they needed it during like February or something. I didn't even know what Girls and Panzer was. I think I'd rather do Girls Without Pants. Oh, come on, little guys. Monkey see, monkey do. Bom, 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 bom. This reminds me of my childhood. Digging for gold. Till I ran into a scorpion. And a snake. And a water something. Why? It wasn't a water moccasin. It was just a big snake. I'm actually gonna be late. I'm gonna be late. I'm not gonna make it. Please hurry up. This is how Girls and Panzer 18 Plus product. That does not surprise me in the slightest. Okay. First off, I'm upgrading my laser because this is gonna be bad if I don't. First, I'm not upgrading shit. I'm upgrading my shield. And I'm gonna upgrade my son because he deserves it. He deserves the world. He doesn't deserve that much though. Jeez. Resource. I have my resource pack, but I haven't been using it. I'm an idiot. Why have I not been using that? That's the stupidest thing I've probably done all day. And that's ironic. Japan versus making products for children. By children. Right. Battle. Stupid chud bird. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, break that. Kill this thing. Anime 16-year-olds because almost all the characters are 18. What? One good thing is classic Japan anime 16-year-olds because almost all of them are 18 or over. What the fuck? When did anime get woke? Why would they do that? Why did they take that from me? That was my safe place. Brr, brr. I think the funniest place to go for that is like, I feel like Twitter. Every time I open Twitter, they have the same argument, and it's always over there. They always fight over like Japan anime stuff. I don't know why they do it so much. They do it like once a week. Well, it's for interaction. I was telling my family about how bad Twitter was for the way they designed the platform. The moment they started paying people to tweet was the moment it started being bad, because the way to get a lot of interaction was by just saying rage bait stuff. That's all it was. It was like, hey man, I'm mad about this, and everybody like, what the fuck? I'm commenting under this. And then they get so much money, they don't even believe half the stuff. It's not fair. It should have been me. I should be rage baiting people on Twitter for money. Me! They've taken it from me. They always shut down when I'm trying to watch anime. Oh, where's my dragon? I don't care about this. I care about you. Come with me. Come on. Anime. This time of year, whether it's niche or famous time of year. I don't know. I feel like they should prioritize summertime. If I'm gonna shut down things for anything, it'd be summertime. I'm kind of surprised they don't, I don't know, just stop caring about it, because they try it every time. You know, fool me once, shame on me. This is like if I go to the ice cream store and I ask for ice cream and they keep giving me crap, and I'm like, I don't want crap, I want ice cream, and then they just refuse to ever change it. I'm not gonna keep going to the store, but they keep doing it. Will they ever learn? I don't think so. Which is odd, because it's like, you know, they've been pirating. They set up the website again. You can't do anything about it. You keep trying, and you've done it like 5 times, and it's never once worked. At a certain point, I think you would give up. I don't know. I've never shut down an internet browser before, though. Internet browser. I've never shut down a anime website before. Yeah, I'm coming to defend against the Monster Mash. I need to save to upgrade my turret, though, diabolically. Alright, let's see here. Where are they gonna come from? Right or left? I got my money on right. Bam. I'm goated. I missed the projectile thing. Always the best path. What? It's proven that making something easier to do legal is always the best path. I guess that's true. But the thing is, it's no difference. No curve up. No change up. No nothing. That's why the music's copyrighted. That's smart. But it's like they don't. It goes up the next day. It's not even the next day. It goes up the next minute. So it's not like they can do anything about it. I don't know. I feel like it's kind of a waste of time, honestly. But I'm not the one losing money. I guess I am. Those Chinese bastards. They're taking my videos and putting on fucking Billy. Like, they're damn bastards. They want my money and they're taking it. They're taking it from me. Oh, good job, son. You found something. Go the other way. Go the other way, boy. How do I use this? Open. He's such a smart young man. Okay, well, where am I supposed to go from here? Probably down. Yeah, it's just because. Yeah, it's old people is what it is. They don't know how the internet works or something. Oh, I don't know. They've been doing it forever. It's just what they do. I don't blame them for trying to save their money, but I feel like surely they would realize that there's definitely like a better way than whatever they keep doing, because it never works a single time. Don't. I say that, but that's basically all of humanity. Don't. This is not worth it at all. Hey, wait a minute. I quit. I'm done. I can leave. I have free will. I'm done. About 5 minutes ago, I was like, man, I'm tired of this game. And now I'm tired of the game. Now I'm done. I can just do that. The magic of free will. I was like, man, this is. I was still going. I was mining for like the last 5 minutes. I was like, man, this is boring as shit. What am I doing? I was like, if only there's something I could do. I could quit whenever I want. Yes, I can, and I did it. I just did it just now. I'm done. I can do whatever I want. All right, watch this. Before I end stream, watch this shit. Watch this first try. Watch this. This is how I game. How do I play? Why is it so loud? Okay, I did this once. I'm gonna beat it first try and I'm done. Oh, it's loud. It's always loud. Yeah. Okay, watch and learn, ladies. All right. Good to see that I have kept all of my skills and talents amazingly well. You're not allowed to leave. You stay for another 9 hours. Remember, it's 996. 196. Another word that would have been really funny. Sans Overtale. I'm glad to see I have not changed in my talents at all. Nothing has changed. And, you know, but I am very talented.
Yeah, I'm on the same page, Lunar Equinox.
Yeah, I'm on the same page too. That's crazy how that works out. Who's winning? This bum dumb. I hate him. Ad break. There's no ad break. This is why I say goodbye. Is there anything I missed today? I feel like I forgot to do something. I want to play with my new phone. I want to see if it's as cool as I imagine, which it's not going to be. Thank you, Chud Tom. Fucking bastard. I hate that horse. This was actually one of the first games where there wasn't a horse involved. So I didn't see that, unfortunately. Download Uma on the phone as first thing. I don't want to play Uma. I never play it on my phone. It's awful. It's not fun. I like playing it on my computer. Yeah, easy win for me. Yeah, easy win for a Chud. That's why I Chud Dom. Wait, I can't see what gift that is. What is that? Lunar Grimace. Oh, thank you. Yeah, riveting. Alright, well, thank you guys for showing up to my stream. I'll be live tomorrow to play some terrible game. I might even switch it up. It's not a terrible game, but it looks kind of fun. Let me see what it is. Aita? I remember when I was watching, I was like, this seems like it'd be a lot of fun. What's it called? I'll play Booktopia. Thanks, man. Thanks. Appreciate that. I'll get right on that. One final Akinator attempt. I already won. I won. It figured me out. Is it not Aida? I don't know because I can't open Discord. So, that's truly riveting. I gotta reset my PC or something. I think it is my fault. Play Dead Cells. Dead Cells looked lame. Dead Cells looked lame. Oh, I just realized I'm not showing my screen. Dead Cells. It looks lame. It looks lame. I don't like it. I don't want to play it. Okay. Anno, thank you. Anno. If Anno is really boring within the first, hour, I'll switch. Frame 1, I'll switch to Dead Cells, okay? But I'm going to be an anime. I want to be an anime girl. When's it my turn? When's it my turn? Everybody else gets to be an anime girl. When do I get to be one? Flying cars! Or Sifu. Oh, Sifu's one I want to play too, but that's a different stream. Anno 1000. I don't know what the fuck Anno 1800 is. Whatever this game is. It was free. So I'm playing it. I love free stuff. This is like hanging up a phone call. It's like, hey, you hang up first. You hang up first. I never know how to say goodbye. Let me think of a cool joke. I'm gonna make it around lemonade. That's a lie. No, I have a better idea. ChatGPT will make me a great joke, and then I'll have a laughing thing, and then it'll be great. I have a genius idea. ChatGPT. Watch this. Okay. Joke about lemonade. Okay. Don't worry. As soon as it loads, it's gonna be phenomenal. Riveting even. Say defrag and end stream. I've done that before. I never repeat bits, except when I do, constantly. ChatGPT, you are slow as hell. Tell me a lemonade joke. Stand up. Here it comes. Any second now. It'll load and it'll work. So Tony Collin in stream. Finally, someone's speaking my language. What is wrong with my computer? It's like it's having a spasm from doing too many things at once. Let's try again. Oh, wow, that blinded me. Why am I so yellow? My camera, it keeps changing the amount of quality. Remember to say goodbye to GPT. It's not working. I think ChatGPT is broken, unironically. Is it down right now? Fuck it. We'll do it the old-fashioned way. Tell me Chat. Where is it? There. I Google AI. Okay, are you ready? Here it comes. You know, everyone always tells you, when life gives you lemons, make lemonade. But nobody tells you that life rarely gives you sugar or water. You'll just end up sitting there sucking on lemons, looking like you're trying to whistle Dixie through your rectum.